All right. Ah. Ha 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 ha. Food and region. That should do it.
Hi.
Yeah.
So I heard this thing on TikTok. There's a guy's job as a coffin confessor. So when you die, he goes to your funeral, and his job is to basically call out all the people you fucking hate in your life and everything. So this guy, he's dying of cancer, and they hired him, and he knew his wife was cheating on his best friend, and he had two people that treated him like shit in his life. So in the middle of his funeral, this guy stands up, pulls out a note written from the guy, and reads it off. And two of the people got kicked out and told everybody in the funeral about how his wife was cheating on his best friend with him.
Wow.
That is a job. Eric,
That's
you'd be
insane.
amazing.
That's insane, dude.
Yeah. Going up in the middle of somebody's funeral, man,
Hello
imagine the
there.
balls you have to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn. I couldn't do that. Fuck. That's justified, though. I mean,
You man, I get nervous talking in front of my people that I know. I can imagine like a bunch of strangers at a funeral. No, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
play some Warhammer. I'm gonna make an Ogren. So
All right, go make your Ogren.
I'm gonna name him Chunk.
Name him Chunk. Okay.
Yeah, he's like a big, huge, like human ogre looking thing. So I thought Chunk would make best. Hey, you guys!
Hey,
Bye
you
bye.
guys. All right, man. Later. Ah. 10 more dailies. Man, my head hurts. Battlefield of Purple and an urgent quest. What are the urgent quests available right now? Because I really don't want to do mining rig. What else? Renus. Okay, that's what we're doing. We're doing the Renus. We're doing the Renus. Doing it and doing it and doing the Renus. Oh, yeah, I meant to ask you. Can you do me a favor? And when you're over here next time, open this. I don't have enough strength. My right hand's not
Picture you said,
working.
IT.
Did you like that?
The leprosy.
Thinner. Oh, thanks, man. I've been wanting to have a dab of this stuff since I got it, but I haven't been able to open it. The leprechaun. Dude, Warwick Davis was so good in that. Warwick Davis, he was so good as the leprechaun. That was the guy that played Willow. He was the leprechaun.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yep. In some crowds, he's more well known as the leprechaun than he is Willow.
That's crazy.
Oh, there's Sean. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, buddy. I'm about to go do Renus. You want to do Renus? What am I doing? My head is not right today. I am. Oof. Let me invite you to the party. Yeah, I'm just gonna do Renus. I gotta go grab a region mag buff first, though. So I'm just gonna pop over there and grab that. And we have 6 minutes until it starts. God damn. Whoa, I have a lot of those. Okay. Okay. Coming back to town. It's time for Renus. The ever-lovable penis. Cool. Oh my gosh, I have 22 of those. I need to do some of those limited times too, so I'll probably do some limited times after the UQ, just so I can get 4 more tickets. Once I get 4 more tickets, I'm done. Oh god, I gotta do a purple trigger today too, but I'm waiting for May to get on for that, because she needs to get it done as well. But if you still haven't done your purple trigger for the weekly alliance stuff, we're gonna be doing that in a little bit, you know, health willing. After May gets on, but yeah. Hopefully today, if May gets on soon enough and my health holds out. So I made around 600k an hour in rank 1 Alnoth. Wow, really? That's pretty insane, dude. I made like 200k in rank 3. I never imagined you could make so much more in rank 1. Because I ran rank 1 doing points grinding. And, that was during the last event, and you got more points quicker that way. But then, of course, they just recently changed that. But, yeah, I never really paid attention to the money I was getting. That's pretty insane, dude. I could, yeah, let's see how my health does before I make any promises to anything, because every time I seem to make promises, my health decides to say, fuck you. It's like, I make plans and God laughs. So, I'm not gonna make any plans, but I'm gonna try to plan on doing a run later with you. I'll do an hour and see how it goes. I'll throw another points grinder on. Fuck it. I'll get some more grinders and some more, I've got enough of these cold temp resists. Look at them. I got 200, dude. I've bought 200. Oh, I've already bought so many grinders, too. Like, it's crazy how many grinders I have, too. It's kind of stupid. Almost 12,000 fucking grinders. I'm like, yeah, you can trade grinders in every day for like a few minerals and materials and stuff, but those minerals and materials I have plethoras of. And the other thing that you can trade in gold prim swords for is the 10% augment aid. I don't even do that anymore. Like, I don't even bother. I have so many. Besides, I'm at the point now where 10% really don't help. I need 20 or 30s. So, whatevs. We still got 2 minutes till the UQ. 2 minutes to Wapner. I'll go ahead and put up my party recruiter in case somebody else wants to join for the UQ. Forgot what the battle power requirement is. $28.78.
Figure out why I can't upgrade some skills on some characters is because I haven't played them enough to actually unlock all the skills. I never went around and collected all the SHD crates to open the different pulse variants.
Oh, that's hilarious. Wow. Mr. I've done everything found something he didn't do.
All 4 of my characters.
Exactly.
The other 4 characters are like limbo.
Get her done, bitch.
I'll just go back to the first character and spend the points, and then go back to the 4th character and get them back.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that. resources.
Alright. We're almost ready, Sean. Alright, here we go, buddy. Yeah, I saw it was mining rigs, and I'm like, ew, no, I wasn't even gonna do it. And then I saw that there was a Renus UQ up, and I'm like, oh, I'll do that one. I don't mind fighting the worm. It's so funny because I think about when this game first came out on this side, and like you had just had your basic attacks and like a couple PAs, and you could only unlock so many skills, so you really didn't have much of anything, and it was just such a grind. And fighting the worm was like a super challenge, and fighting the Dustal Vera was a super challenge, and it's like, now all that stuff's so easy you can do it in your sleep. A huge, yet agile, and has a myriad of attacks. Oh, God. Oops. Ah, damn it. Yuka-san Taco. God damn it, I got shocked. Fucking hell. Annoying. Oh. defeat the Renus.
Hello.
Hey man, how you doing?
I'm good. I am on your block.
Oh, right on. I'm doing the UQ. So yeah, I'm in the UQ.
Let's see. I reached level 57 and I have 300 currency.
Nice.
Well, 308,174 in-game currency. And yeah, I also got a maxed out Christia katana and a maxed out launcher that I have equipped. It's a secondary
Nice.
weapon.
Right on, man.
And I have
Very cool.
2,552 battle power.
Cool. Keep getting you up there. We'll get you up there. Alright, so let's go party.
So my character has changed it.
Has what?
My character has changed it.
Alright, you ready, Sean? Yep, he's ready. Alright. Okay. Okay. That's the UQ done. That's that task done. Just have the Battle Dio one Megas, huh? Alright. Okay. God, my few need levels. Let's see, 57.
Level 57, and I am at Bell Power 2,552.
Alright, good, because you're over what you need to be able to do Kavaris Kavaris Yellows, so I could take you through some Kavaris Yellows. Yeah, let's get that over with now.
Oh, and I got the 300,000
Meseta. Good, good. So we can get you one of those armors too today, hopefully. Yeah, alright, Sean, I'm gonna go run him through some yellow, Kavaris yellow triggers. You're welcome to join if you want, or if you are not interested in that, I will hook back up with you in a little bit after I get him run through some. I wanted to get him some levels yesterday, but of course, as we all found out, I wasn't around, so I'm gonna... Okay, cool. Yeah, if you have anything you need to level up too, you know, any subclasses or anything you want to level up, you feel free.
Let's see. Currently, I'm...
No, not you. I was talking to Sean. You need to stay what you are.
Okay.
Because you're braver main, and then, character. No, I don't want to fucking see that. God damn, that's so annoying. Oh, fucking annoying. Why can't I see character info from my friends list? Because it's stupid, that's why. Yeah, yeah, if your subclass is going to be Ranger, then leave that what it is for now. It'll level up when we're going in there. Alright, Sean, are you ready? If you haven't already gotten the region mag that gives you the EXP buff, I recommend you go and you get that region mag buff right now. And if you're unaware of which region mag that gives you the EXP buff in this one, it is the one in the top right-hand corner of the screen. The expert region mag. So just go feed him, and then you'll get a 10% EXP earned boost. And then we will... Yep, and then we'll go and run the triggers. Oh, wait, no, don't feed that one. I'm sorry, I was wrong. We got to do the one in Kavaris because we're going to Kavaris. Duh.
Okay.
So the one you want in Kavaris is what, in West? Yeah, West Kavaris. The tampered region mag. Sorry. I was not thinking.
Okay. I have not. I'm going to that one now.
Yeah, okay. I'll meet you in Kavaris. Sean, you can't trade in dupes, but you can recycle them. So you can go in here and, like, if it's a mission badge item, you can recycle for a mission badge. If it's scratch, you can recycle it for materials, like minerals. So, like, you could go here and say, oh, I want some photon quartz, and you could trade it in for that. Anything that I can't get a recycle badge for or a mission badge, then that's what I do with them. I just trade them in for minerals and shit. Alright, meet you over in Kavaris, Sean.
I got an addition of 200,000 Meso.
Good. Maybe we can get you one of those armors.
According to Topic Camp.
What's that?
Teleporting to the camp.
Yep, just go to the camp when you're ready. I'm going to stay on my braver, I think.
Plus, if you want, we can go ahead and trade one of the things, one of the armors, because, I'll be able to search it up.
All right, if you want to try doing one of those right now, we can try doing
All you
one
have to do
now.
is tell me the like if I like under armor, then like tell me if it's preset skills.
Yep,
or
I'll
active.
tell you what. I'll tell you how everything is set up on the search. You just go straight down that list, and
I'm
I'll tell
already
you
on it.
everything. So it's Sestado Armor Arga for the name. In fact, I'll just set mine up. You have my stream on?
No.
If you put it on, I can set it up on my stream and show you exactly how to have it.
Is your stream Triflozen?
No, Zen Powers Gaming.
Okay.
Zen Power Gaming. See, I don't know if anybody noticed, but I got my little Ship 1 NA at the top of my screen there, so anybody can see now. Let me know once you find me.
Found it. And it's on an ad.
Yeah, it'll take 30 seconds or something. Advertisements, 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 advertisements.
Atto Armor Arga.
Yep. Then the subcategory you set, or the category you set to armor. Enhancement level 60, number of augments 5. Everything that you see on my screen. Set yours to look exactly like that. And then tell me when you're at that point.
I do not know how to zoom in.
Alright, so if there's something you can't see, why don't you just go down the list and I'll tell you what to say for each one.
I have present skills put on to 2.
Yep, preset skills is 2. The item name needs to be Sestado Armor Arga. Category needs to be armor. Enhancement level 60, augments 5.
I got
Again.
that.
Okay, so you got armor, you got Sestado armor in the name, you've got the enhancement level at 60, you got number of augments 5, you've got preset skills checked with it set to 2, and then the minimum price you're going to set to 111.
Got that.
And then you'll search by price, and there should be one at the very top when you do that's 800K. That's not the one you're buying, but I want you to confirm that you see that.
Yes.
All right, now just back out one time, so you're back on the screen with all your search criteria. And let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
All right, let me unlock this. All right, go. Click search again. It should be very top. You should have gotten it by now.
Purchase. Yes. Got it.
Okay. Good. All right, now make sure you lock it and then put it on. And then we have 2 more at some point we need to do the exact same way. We could do it now, or you can wait. It's up to you.
We can do it now.
All right. So go back into that shop and get all those search criteria again. Remember, it's Sestado Armor Arga.
Got it.
And then category is armor. Enhancement
I got
level
all of it.
60. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put one more in for the same price. Same exact as before. You ready?
Ready.
Alright, go. Second verse, same as the first. Let me know when you got it. I hope you get it.
I got it.
Make sure you lock it. And then once it's locked, go ahead back and put in all those criteria again and let me know once everything is ready again.
Ready.
All right. Go. Go it. Buy it.
Wouldn't let me do it.
So that means somebody else bought it before you. Oh, no, it's still there. Alright, so... I took it out of the shop, because you didn't get it in time. But nobody else bought it, so that's good. But, check if there's a reason you couldn't get it. Whether it was you didn't have enough Meseta on you, or you didn't have enough inventory space.
I have 60 out of 100.
Alright, so it's not your inventory space. So how much Meseta do you have on you?
67,000.
That's why. It's 111,000. You need more money.
367,000.
You did have, right?
How much I have?
How much do you have? You just said 67,000. Do you have 367 or 67?
67,000.
So you have 67,000.
Well, I have 367,000.
I'm so confused, dude. If you have
367,000.
If you have 367,000 and you have space in your inventory, then there was nothing stopping you from buying that armor.
Yes, another thing was that
So what do you want me to do here?
I'll see if I could get it to where I could buy it.
All right, well, get all your search criteria set again.
Got it.
Read off to me what you have set.
The CO Armor Arga.
Right?
Category Armor.
Mm-hmm.
Price is 111,000.
Right.
Enhancement level 60. Number of augments 5. Preset skill level 2.
Okay. Perfect. Now get ready to hit search.
I am ready.
All right, do it. Hey, Max. How you doing, bud?
Purchase complete.
Okay. All right, now lock it. And then equip it.
Lock.
And then equip all 3 of them. And again, make sure all 3 are locked.
They are.
How you doing, Max?
I'm at 2,692 now.
Your, battle power?
Yeah.
Good, good, good. Yeah, and now we'll just need to, finish doing your weapon and stuff, and then you'll be essentially set for now.
I have a maxed out one.
Yeah,
Maxed out Christio.
It's actually not maxed out. You need to put 10 more grinds on it, and then you need to put another augment on it. You bummed out? Yeah, I don't blame you, Max. I would be bummed out too, dude. You know, some
Plus 40.
bitch gets me fired from my job that I've had for more than 5 years, and... Ugh. Sucks. Yeah, so that weapon goes to 50. So you need to take it to 50.
Let's see if I have enough to see if I could actually max it out.
Yeah. You gotta take it to 50, and then once you get it to 50, you'll be able to put another augment on it, and you'll be able to, get a little bit more, battle power and damage.
Yeah,
Just hang in there, Max. That's all you can do, man. Just hang in there.
It says maxed out.
Yeah, that means you can't limit break it anymore. Or you have to limit break it. One of the two. I think the ones you get from the seasonal shop, you have to limit break. Whereas the ones you get as drops, you don't. So you might have to limit break it to get it to 50. In fact, let me double check
It
that.
shows that I'm trying to limit break it, and it says Christia Campana is maxed out.
Then you need to go to enhancement and enhance it.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to farm more Christia weapons in order to max it out.
Why?
The Christia weapons give more enhancement XP. Currently, do not have enough.
Alright, well, we're about to go run some EXP quests, and they're gonna give you some things that you can use to grind that up. So, yeah, you don't need more Christia. You can use the gold prim that we're gonna be getting from running this quest, so... and we're gonna run several of them in a row, so you're gonna get several of them. Yeah, just hang in there, Max, buddy. Find little things to get you through day to day, and just hang in there, man. All right,
I'm gonna store all the items I have.
you're gonna
Yeah,
what?
Store the items so that I have enough for all the...
Yeah. Store all your stuff, and then come to my block. If you're not already on my block, and we'll get you in the party, and then we'll go run the, yeah, you're not on my block. So just come to my block, and then you and I and Sean will go run some, EXP quests for you. Well, goddamn, Max, then do something. Play something. You know, hang out with us. Anything that'll help keep your mind off it, that's... Yeah. Oh, man, that can be really hard, too. That can be really, really hard. I know. Oh. Go play some Battlefield 2042. You'll forget about your problems real quick.
Okay, I just teleported, wait, what block are you on?
I see you. I'm inviting you now. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna go do it from the quest counter so it doesn't spit us out in the middle of nowhere. Upside down poodles.
I actually add something that will make my character look like my character sitting on a chair.
I don't know. You'd have to have like a chair accessory, I guess. I don't know.
No.
Hey, Nico.
Actually,
Upside down poodle.
防衛対象の現在を確認。任務に協力いただきありがとうございました。
this.
All right, kitties. Wait, we have a fourth person here? Oh, okay. I'll invite him. So far, so good. So far, so good. Taking it easy. Ah. Yay, one down. One down. Oh, it spit us out here, though, still. What the fuck? Oh, this game pisses me off sometimes.
Still in the teleporter.
Yep. You will be. We'll be, abandoning right after we get the rewards and then starting the next one. It goes quickest that way. Oh.
You'd also get the golden trim armor every. You get not just get the golden trim weapons, but you get the golden trim armor.
Yep. Taco. Viva. Taco Grande. What the hell? One little dude squirreled off. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, God. Taco. Taco.
have loads of enhancements inside storage.
Good. I think we all do. Discord call? I'm in Discord right now, Max. You need me to send you the link? I mean, the link is right there in the chat, but I can send you the link if you need me to send you the link. But yeah, I'm in Discord, brother.
30 sources does it take to max out the katana?
Probably a few. Probably maybe 10 or 15. Hard time keeping my eyes open. Nice dash, Sean. I like it. See you, see you. And if you ever get recycle badges, you can buy EXP boosters with those as well. So are you in the Discord, Max? If you're in the Discord, just click on PSO2 NGS chat and it'll put you in the chat. Like, Discord's kind of weird. It's not like, you know, TeamSpeak where you would like have to like have the room information and it would take you right into the room. This one, like, you're in the server, but then you have to like click on the room that you want to actually go in and talk. So you should be able to just like click on PSO2 NGS party chat where you see the two people, myself and Godzilla, and it should put you in that chat room. Depending on what platform you're trying to access it from. If you're doing it from your PC, that's exactly how it works. There you are. You're in. You're in, brother. Now, you might have to set your mic settings or whatever. I don't know what your configuration is set to. But if you click the little gear cog in the bottom right, or bottom left-hand corner of your screen, there's like a little gear cog next to a picture of a headphones and a mic. And you can then go into audio video and make sure that the right microphone is selected and output source and all that shit.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yep, I hear you.
Hey,
How you doing, man?
All right, I gotta make the sound so it's not coming through my television now.
Yeah,
Second,
exactly.
I don't want you to hear my shit there.
Yep.
Yeah, I got done going for a walk. I've been trying to get some exercise. Fucking, I mean, this is before that shit even happened, you know.
Right.
Trying to do push-ups in the morning, you know what I mean? And
Okay.
then I started doing like one morning push-ups, the next morning squats. Fucking, boy, squats are fucking my legs up, boy. I swear to God.
Yeah, they will.
Damn, they're sore all the time, man.
Yeah, I bet.
But, you know, fucking now that I've been trying to lose weight, right? So, a couple weeks ago, I was weighing 235.
Okay.
This morning I weighed myself, I was 218.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
That's fast.
well, yeah, I mean, I kind of like created like a super diet, you know what I mean? Like I was only eating one meal for dinner, right? And it was eggs and like fish or meat, and that was it,
Okay.
right?
Wow. You're really strict
then I
on
did a
yourself,
full-
man.
Then I did a 48-hour fast, and then I'd started just eating every other day, right? The one meal, right? But
Mhm.
problem is when you fast for 24 hours, you start feeling shitty, right? So like
Right.
I started not having any energy and feeling kind of fucking lightheaded and shit.
Well, yeah, you don't have energy to burn, therefore you're gonna.
Well, no, I mean, look, when I was a teenager, right, I'd gotten kind of heavy, about as heavy as I am now, right? I'd gotten up to like 210, and just one day I just decided I was gonna fucking start working out and fucking lose weight. And what I did was, I had a weight bench and some weights in the basement, right? And I'd go down there and fucking lift weights and do exercise, and I'd only eat every other day. And what I would eat would be a big bowl of fucking rice and meat and mushrooms and shit, right? And I only ate every other day, and I felt good doing it, you know what I mean? But
Yeah, well, you were younger back then too, bro.
yeah, that's true.
Things don't work as good as they did back then. Like, nothing does.
Yeah, trust me. I fucking I can't do as many push-ups as I used to. But I'm making myself do it in the morning. Fucking, there's that
Right
part of me
on.
that wants to give up. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta fight that shit. Gotta fight through that shit.
That's just my brain. So I tell my
Mhm.
brain to fuck you then. But now with nothing but time on my hands, it kind of sucks. But you know, so now I'm trying to go for like a bunch of walks and shit because now I'm not working, right? I mean, I was
Right.
burning calories working, but now I'm not. So
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know what your diet's like either, but
well, like I said, I'm just eating the one meal.
now
that's
you
what I
are.
eat
I'm
every
saying
day.
before that.
Well, I mean, this just happened last week. Me getting fired, man. You know, so.
I was talking about in general, like your overall diet and how much you
My
normally
overall
eat
diet
and how
was,
much
you know,
what you normally eat
that's a good idea. That sounds like it'd be good to eat.
and so a seafood diet essentially.
Yeah, basically.
Seafood you
I'm
eat.
trying to look at it more as just the fuel I need. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So. Thanksgiving, all I had was some turkey, and then I had some fucking. I didn't have any of the fucking sides and shit. So, not eating any carbs. You know what I mean? Like not this last October, but the October before that, I went to the doctor, and they told me, you know, I was pre-diabetic, and
Mhm.
you know, my blood pressure was higher than shit, right? So they told me no carbs, and no salt, and no sugar, which that's an AIDS ass fucking diet. You know what I'm saying? Fucking no potatoes, no noodles, no rice, no bread.
Not gonna happen for me. I eat what I want when I want. I don't eat enough to quantify not eating because of a certain thing. No, if I'm hungry and it's there and I want to eat it, I'm gonna eat it.
Oh yeah, but you ain't had a doctor telling you not to do that either.
Oh, sure I
mean,
do.
you know. Well, yeah, but you're
I've
not.
got several doctors telling me
You're
that.
not at risk for diabetes. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying
Yeah,
to
I
get
am.
diabetes.
I'm pre-diabetes too, my friend.
All right.
Yes.
Well,
Several
fucking,
blood tests now have all come back borderline diabetes, but do I have it? Nope.
Fucking. You know Tony, right?
Yeah, your roommate, right?
So, you know, Tony's kind of a professional buddy, right? He's got a lot of long-time fucking buddies that are alcoholics and shit, you know. And, you know, lonesome motherfucker, you know, wants some company to hang out and drink, you know. So, he had this one buddy named Tom. Tom was this big, fat piece of shit. And I call him a piece of shit because he was a piece of shit. Not because he was fat, right? Like,
right.
this
Yeah,
dude lived
fair
in
enough.
a trailer. He was a cab driver, right? He's got 2 daughters, and his daughter was hanging out with her boyfriend, right? Now this motherfucker had a camera and he needed a memory card for it, so he fucking talked his daughter's boyfriend into go shoplifting the motherfucker because he didn't want to pay for it, right?
What?
Yeah. So he talks a 17-year-old kid into go shopping. He's telling him how to do it and shit. And then the motherfucker went there and got caught, right? Hey, he's a big fucking lazy piece of shit. I was over there one time,
Wow.
and you know, I was supposed to be drinking and barbecue, and he barbecued a whole bunch of fucking shit. And we're sitting there, and he's fucking wasted. I'm not that bad, right? And I'm sitting there in the chair next to the couch. He's sitting on the couch with the coffee table in front of him. And right on the coffee table, right in front of him, is the remote control. And he's like, "But I told you this motherfucker's fatter than shit, right?" And he's like, "Oh, Max, hand me that remote control." I looked at him, I said, "Man, fuck you. You get it. Fucking you fat motherfucker." Jesus Christ. This motherfucker didn't want to bend over his own belly and grab the remote control. right?
Wow.
So,
Wow.
anyway, that motherfucker just got his foot cut off.
Oh, shit. How?
Diabetes, man.
Oh, diabetes. Yep.
Tony
Yep,
had
yep,
another buddy that I never met named Andy, and you know, a few times a year, he would have like barbecues and shit, like for the 4th of July, you know, put out a big spread of shit. I guess he made pretty good money. That motherfucker's dead. He just died because
Wow.
they had to cut off both his fucking legs.
Jesus.
and he didn't survive it. Diabetes.
God damn, man.
My grandpa knows some dude. He was supposed to be his replacement for when he retires. He has it to where he cannot feel his feet when he sleeps, and when he woke up, there's blood everywhere, and his dog ate his big toe.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
And the guy
Jesus.
kept his dog too. He decided to keep his dog.
Nico's uncle lost his legs from that as well. Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, they had to
Crazy.
like amputate the remaining part of the toe so it wouldn't get infected.
Right. Yeah, dude. It's time to get a new dog.
Yeah, he decided to keep his dog.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. What the fuck? I'm not keeping a dog that's already eaten part of me. No.
Turned out the dog was a mix between a Chihuahua and a Pit Bull.
I would have not wanted to see that sex scene. Either it was a really poor Chihuahua female or what the fuck Chihuahua male. Chihuahua pit bull mix? How is that even possible? A pit bull. Oh my God.
They actually have a mix between a Chihuahua and a Poodle.
Well, that makes more sense. They're both small dogs. But a Chihuahua and a pit bull?
Yeah,
Either that was one ballsy little male Chihuahua, or
like his dog was like one of the products of a you know the like fighting rings,
the what rings?
like yeah, like where the dogs fight to the death.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not a fan of that shit.
Came out
Not a
from
fan of
the breeding part of it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not a fan of any of that. Oh. Oh God. Oh. The conversations we have in my streams, I swear. It's like Shockwave said, it's like a podcast more than anything. I need to hang out with Joe Rogan.
If you hear me saying like weird shit, man, it's because I got this voice attack program running in the background where I can give commands to my computer AI and my shit. Right, so. You mostly just
The Shockwave. What's up, buddy? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you're good, man. Just, I'm used to May's outbursts and stuff, so I mean, I can ignore
I
it.
currently have 7 golden swords.
Yeah, you'll get more. Good day, Shockwave. How you doing today, buddy? I didn't even know you were there. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. After party headache? Oh, man. Sorry to hear you had a headache.
Damn it. What that shit is.
Yo, your mother.
Do you hear an echo in the chat, man?
Echo, hello? No?
I think it's the video players on in Discord too, so.
Oh, if you're having my stream on, then yeah, just you can turn my stream off. You're in the Discord.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Oh,
always
that's
like
what it
having
is,
the extra
right.
viewers, but at the same time, like, it's all
I can
good.
just mute it. You'll have a viewer.
Or yeah, you can do that. Yeah, there you go. That works. That's a win-win right there. That's what we call a win-win.
Hey,
I done
alright,
fell. I done fell.
Looked like I was a step back in time there. Alright, let's see.
Now I'm
Turn
just
that
stalking the
shit
player
down.
shop waiting for someone to list. I'll buy the wheels for cheaper price. And that's how you do it, dude. That's when back in the days of PSU, man, we'd have just stand around our shops, dude, and fucking just constantly searching certain items and waiting for somebody to put one in for a cheaper price and snatch it up. I had like a list of things I would check every day when I logged in and every day before I logged off, just to see if anybody was selling one for a cheap price or a cheaper price. And
Dude, I used to love the fucking the marketplace and PSU, man.
it was fun.
You could totally just fucking make a fortune running that market, dude.
Yeah.
It was great. You know what I mean? Yeah,
Yep, it was fun too. Oh, I wish they would do something like that over here, but it's still a young game. We still haven't got housing yet. Housing is coming in early spring, so we should be seeing some housing in the next 4 to 6 months.
I really liked how they did it too, man. Like, you really felt like you're going to an actual shop because it existed.
Yeah, because you had to go to their room and.
Right. And sometimes they'd be in there hanging out, playing music with a buddy and shit, and you'd fucking
Yep.
haggle with them and shit.
Yep, it was fun, man. It was a lot of
Yeah.
fun. I met a lot of my friends like that. I mean, that's how I met Al, fucking Tony. That's how I met
Well,
him.
you know, they did a really good job of making it a virtual reality. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Which just made it feel like you were actually in a real place. And I think that meant a lot to me as far as enjoyment of the game. You know,
Yep.
like you felt like the fourth floor was a real place. You know what I mean?
Yeah, same thing like when you would go to a planet to do missions, like you felt like you were on a different planet.
Yeah. Yeah. Cigarettes up. You know, in Elite Dangerous, you've got a ship's computer, right? And
Okay.
the computer will say certain things to you. You don't interact with it, but it's called your COVAS, and it's required for all spaceships and shit, in the lore.
Okay.
There's this company called HCS Voice Packs, right? So what they do is they make these fucking voice packs that require you to also have a program called Voice Attack, right? Now, Voice Attack is a voice command program, kind of like you're talking to Alexa or some shit like that.
Okay.
Right? You can literally get Voice Attack and use it to do anything. It supports. I mean, you can program verbal commands to equal keystrokes. Right?
Okay. That's pretty dope.
Yeah. I mean, I don't get technical with it. I don't use it for any of that. It's a prerequisite for the HCS voice packs, right? And those are interactive, right? And they have a lot of celebrity ones too, right? So like, I don't know. You ever watch Doctor Who?
Yeah.
All right. So you know who Tom Baker is?
Of course, he was my favorite Doctor Who of all.
Yeah, mine too. And
Well,
he's
only-
my
only-
COVAS.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome.
Right.
Only other Doctor that's comparable is David Tennant. He's the only other Doctor that
Correct.
even came
Yeah,
close.
yeah.
And
Well, you know
funny
what?
thing, here's a funny fact: David Tennant's favorite Doctor, Tom Baker.
I think everybody's favorite doctor that's above the age of 30 is probably Tom Baker. You know what I mean? Tom.
Yeah.
Hey.
He was amazing.
But yeah, so he's fucking, he's my dude, right? So he
That's
says
awesome.
stuff to me once in a while. He tells a joke once in a while. Fucking
That's cool as shit.
yeah. So, I tell him, when I tell him to do something, he says something back and does it.
That's dope, man. I have kind of something similar on my Waze app, my traveling app for my phone. I have Master Chief, and so he'll say
yeah?
shit. Yeah, it's funny. So like, I'll get in and I'll tell it where, like, I'll select one of my pre-programmed routes, and he'll be like, "All right, keep your head down and watch out. There might be some ambushes out there and shit like that."
Right.
And if there's like cops up ahead, he'll be like, "Take it easy. There's an ambush up ahead," and shit like that.
That's cool.
Yeah, it scared the crap out of me the first time because my friend that I work with in one of the offices I work with, she set it up. She's like, oh yeah, you should have Master Chief on yours. I'm like, I don't even know how to set that up. She's like, oh, here, I'll do it for you. And she set it up, and I forgot. And then, like, I go to, like, set up one of my routes one day, and he starts talking. I'm like, what the fuck?
They should have made it where, like, they should change the voice of, certain, like, there's certain phones that actually have a built-in voice for when you log onto your phone or turn on your phone.
Mm-hmm.
They should have made it to where they changed it to Master Chief.
Well, I'm sure you could do it somehow.
Well, those HCS voice packs, they're not all celebrity voices. They have some other ones and shit. But they do have a lot of celebrity voices. They got a bunch of motherfuckers from Star Trek The Next Generation. Right?
Oh, that's funny.
So fucking, if you get the one that's got Data, now obviously this voice pack with Tom Baker, he's not playing Doctor Who, right? It's a whole nother role and character, but you know, you can tell it's Tom Baker.
Right.
The one for Data, right, is was it Brent Spiner's his name, right? So,
Yeah.
So that motherfucker, on top of all the regular different fucking responses and voice commands and shit, also does a galactic tour shit, right? So Elite Dangerous is a simulated Milky Way galaxy, right? Like, I'll go to places, you know, when I go out doing exploration, which I can do for 2 or 3 weeks at a time. And
wow.
like, if I go to a nebula or something like that, I can fucking Google that fucking nebula, right? It's a real fucking nebula in our galaxy, right? So the Brent Spiner one does like a galactic fucking tour. He'll take you around to all kinds of different nebulas, tell you about the history and who discovered them, and you know, shit like that. It's fucking.
That's amazing. Oh my god, hey Shockwave, I just now saw you sitting there. That's
Yeah.
really cool. So you could, like, even not even wanting to play the game, you could just sit there and, like, listen and chillax to his tour.
Well, I mean, no, I mean, like, he would set the coordinates, tell you where to go, and then go there, and then he'd tell you about the place, you know,
Oh, okay,
that kinda
gotcha,
shit.
gotcha.
Okay, I gotta launch.
That's still pretty amazing.
Right now, I'm parked in a station. It's called Lave Station, right? And it's Elite has a long history to it, right? It goes all the way back to a fucking vector graphics game in 1984, right? They've been doing Elites, and Lave
Okay.
Station has always been in the game. It's, you know, one of the core system stations and shit.
Okay.
It's also home to Lave Radio, right? There's an actual fucking radio station that longtime Elite players have put together, complete with in-lore commercials and shit, and podcasts and news reports.
What? That's
and shit,
insane.
right? And this space station I'm sitting in is their headquarters. Now there's nobody in here hanging out or anything, you know, but yeah, I think there's about at least 4 different fucking fan-created fucking radio stations, right?
That's really
Like
neat.
I could go listen to it right now while I'm playing.
Oh, my head.
Let's talk more playing here. You still working, Joker?
Yeah. Yep.
So you're still in California, huh?
Yeah.
Thought you
For a
were
bit
going,
longer.
You still planning on moving to the UK, huh?
Yeah, I'm dealing with immigration right now.
I saw some of
Immigration.
I saw some of your pictures, man, when you were over there. You dug it, huh?
Oh, of course. I mean, it's a beautiful place with a plethora of history that makes our country look like a fucking infant. So yeah, it's pretty amazing to see it and to see how people live over there. You know, it's a lot different than how we live over here, and and not in any bad way either. In fact, a lot of ways are actually better in my opinion. Like over there, families like live together for like sometimes their entire lives. Like for example, my wife's sister and her husband and their family live with the mother still, and they all live in the same house. And so instead of, sitting there worrying as soon as you turn 18 or 19 about going and finding a place and all this shit, you live in your house with your family and you live with your family.
Yeah.
So I thought that was pretty cool. I mean, that's essentially how I'm living over here in California. Is I'm living with my Cala family. My best friend and his family are like my family. They've been more like family to me than anything. So,
I don't know how
and-
well I deal with the no central air thing, and
well, we have it. It's just
well, no, I'm
can't
talking
run
about
it very
in-
much.
in the UK.
Oh,
Evolution
yeah,
flare.
yeah. In the UK, that's definitely not very common. But what you find, because they have had several really hot summers, especially recently, like just a few years ago, they had a summer that was so hot the asphalt was melting on the roads, so they had to like close a lot of the roads.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And they just get like a window shaker for like one room, and so you keep one room cool, and it's really not that big of a deal. And the
I
way
was
that the
watching-
houses are constructed and stuff over there, it's a lot different. The houses just stay cooler.
I was watching this fucking. There's this Twitch streamer, right? He does GTA roleplay, right? So,
GTA
I've
I've seen
roleplay?
that. I've seen him too.
What's that?
Uh,
What's
well,
GTA
I mean, there's a
role-
lot of them, right? So, there's this dude named Vader, right? And he's in the UK and shit. He was getting pretty fucking big, right? Started making a lot of money,
Okay.
and he was telling his chat about how he's gonna buy a house. He lives with his mom. He's gonna buy this fucking nice house and shit. And so, he does, right? And I'm sure, he's pretty smart and frugal with his money his entire career. And so he can definitely afford this fucking house, no problem, right? But he spent a lot of streams just fucking complaining about how fucking hot he was. Like, you got all that fucking money, motherfucker, get some goddamn central air.
Yeah, you don't even have to get
Uh,
central, dude. Get a freaking mobile unit. Get a window shaker unit. There's so many
Well,
cheap
look, man, if
ways
you're
of getting
rich,
air
if you
conditioning.
got the fucking money, why not get the whole fucking thing? You know what I mean? Why
Yeah,
not get central air?
installation can sometimes be a real fucking pain.
If you're rich,
Not rich though. I mean, he's making a good living on YouTube. He's probably making decent money, but I'm sure he's not rich.
look, yeah, he's rich. He got a contract with fucking Facebook. They paid him a shit ton of money to fucking go over there and try to make Facebook gaming good, and he stuck that out, right? Yeah, that motherfucker's rich, dude.
Okay.
Now he's back on Twitch, but he doesn't have the same viewership anymore. But nah, dude, he's fucking rich, man. About, I'm telling you right now, fucking, this is my grandparents' house, right? My mom moved into, right? And my mom and my sister's boyfriend moved in here. This is about 15 years ago. And I was in the city, and I had just lost my fucking job. I had a shitty apartment, and I was tired of the struggle. So I said, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna come out here and kick back and take a fucking vacation." You know what I mean?
Right.
And well, both my sisters fucking flew the coop. My mom inherited like $250,000. Blew all that shit shopping. Every time her and one of my sisters would go out somewhere, they'd come back with the trunk full of fucking bags of shit they bought. Every fucking time. Alright, so I ended up having to start working just to fucking, make sure the taxes on the house are covered and shit like that.
God damn, man.
So, this house has central air. And I was working at the Schnucks Meat Department, making $7-something an hour, part-time as a porter, and the central air went out. the fucking compressor went down, and they said it's such an old compressor, and you can't get a new one, and blah blah blah. Dude, I fucking scrimped and saved fucking up $5,000 just to get fucking central air, making minimum wage through a hot
Yep.
fucking goddamn summer. So if I was a goddamn fucking super rich fucking Twitch streamer, he's goddamn right.
Yeah, absolutely. Or at the very least, get a fucking good window unit. Jesus. But to sit there and bitch and suffer, maybe it's part of his shtick.
I don't think it was a stick. Request docking.
Request denied. Do you have clearance, Clarence?
I got clearance, man.
What's the vector, Victor?
Yeah, they got one of these fucking voice packs for Data Worf, Marina Sirtis, who played Deanna Troy.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Was that Deanna Troy?
And they also got one for John DeLance, the guy that played Q, right?
Oh, nice.
And apparently that one, he's a real asshole to you. the
Yeah.
whole time.
Well, Q was kind of an asshole anyway, right? So that's appropriate. He was a smart asshole.
I don't know if you ever seen the show Red Dwarf.
Yeah, I love Red Dwarf. I have all the seasons on DVD.
Yeah, Red Dwarf's fucking awesome. There's a Twitch channel that shows a lot of Red Dwarf. Both the computer AIs, you know,
Holly,
I can't remember. Yeah, Holly, right? Both different Hollies have a voice pack.
the guy and the girl. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I liked the guy better because
Yeah,
he
me
was the
too.
original, but the girl was good too. I gotta give her credit. She was good. She made it her own.
I gotta try to remember what I was doing.
Do they have
Yeah, I
Crichton
know what I was
voice?
doing.
Crichton's voice?
No, I don't have Crichton's voice.
Changing classes after this. All
But
right,
you know who
right
they
on.
do got?
After this one, I'm gonna have to deposit a bunch of the weapons from my default storage into the extended storage.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll take a short break. You guys can run and deposit your storage stuff, and Sean's got to change classes. So that's what we'll do is we'll just after this run we'll take a 5-minute little break for you guys to take care of your inventory and classes and such.
God damn. William Jean. UPD. Least two.
My mama done told me.
Yeah,
Go
you know,
find
you
a
remember the movie
rabbit.
Flash Gordon?
Of course.
You remember the fucking
Flash.
fat dude with the beard
Oh.
that was the leader of the Hawkmen?
Dave! Dave!
Yeah,
of course
he's
I
got a
remember
voice
him.
pack.
He's fucking
Uh,
awesome.
Apparently, like, he's one of the best voice packs too. Like, apparently, you know, if you're into combat, he says all kinds of cool shit.
Yeah, I bet, dude. That's awesome. Oh, man. I could hear him saying that, too. Dave!
And all right, so also, fucking Captain Kirk has a voice pack, and apparently
Oh, of
that's one of the
course.
more expensive ones. But they also,
They call it the overacting voice pack.
yeah, they wrote these voice packs to have specific dialogue with each other. Now, you can run an entire crew in your ship if you want to. I only just want one voice pack, right? But you can assign them stations and shit, like it's Starship Enterprise. Like this one's fucking navigation, this one's weapons, and you can sit there and you know, like Tom Baker will have a conversation with the fucking dude from the fat dude from Flash, the King of the Hawkmen, right? And they'll talk to each other like they know each other because they're both AIs and shit.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
That's awesome, dude. I can still hear him in my head though. Dive!
Yeah.
The leader of the Hawkmen. Dive! Oh, goodness. Good times. Good times. Hey, there's Pan and Shockwave! What's up, guys? Oh. My friends.
I
Gotta love me.
gotta watch your stream for 15 minutes.
Why?
Oh, I'm jumping my fleet carrier, right? And
Oh, it takes 15 minutes?
yeah. It's like an aircraft carrier in space, right? It can carry all your fucking ships. It can
Gotcha.
travel super long distances, right?
Gotcha.
But it's got a spool up time. So,
I got her, don't worry. You big silly rocket. You big silly rock.
Pancakes.
you ever think about giving Battlefield another shot, man? After all those fucking maps came out and shit?
No. Just had a friend of mine tried it the other night, and he was like, yeah, 5 seconds of that shit. And I was like, fuck this. I did hear that they were going to bring back the classes, but I haven't seen that they've done it. And I feel like it's a little too late.
You know, I mean, look, it's a game, right? And I think fundamentally it's fucked up in a lot of ways. But I do think
ways
that
like
there
you
were,
get stuck in lobbies with bots and
well, yeah, I mean, you know, but there were times when we all got together and played that we had fun.
hell
Right.
yeah, absolutely. Battlefield
So I
2042.
mean, I think the potential for fun's in the game, even though it's fucked up. But
Yes.
your sentiment's the same as like Fatal's, right? And Fatal will try to like fucking pretend like he wants to give it a shot, you know, just to kind of like fucking be Lucy with the football and shit, you know, like. Look,
Well, to be
all right.
fair, if and when they bring the classes back, I will give it another shot. But yeah.
Well, you know, my problem with the game, like, all right, so yeah, I like the classes better, but I could accept the game for what it was, as far as anybody can do anything. Now they did introduce a thing where it like kind of shows people that need health and people that have health and shit like that. You know, just not a lot of people fucking give a shit, right? They want to be Call of Duty people now. But the fundamental thing was just the maps. The maps are what ruined that goddamn game, because when you can't go anywhere without
Because
getting
there's no
shot
cover.
right. And, you know, plus, you know, the fucking superpowers that some of those fucking characters have break the map design, right?
Yeah.
And the map design has to be fucking built around them, right? So the flying squirrel bitch and that dude with the fucking zip line, right? Those break the goddamn game,
Yes. Yes, they do.
right? You never know
I was able to max out a weapon.
Very
if you're
cool.
secure from heights. You know what I mean?
All right, you guys ready to start up again?
Let me get the might enhancement onto might
Flying
augment onto my
squirrel
sword.
bitch. He ain't wrong though, dude. We call her the flying squirrel bitch too, because it's stupid, because not only do they have all this like aerial ability, so they can jump off a little ledge and fly up to something, and they can just maneuver around the map so easily and quickly, but what makes it really infuriating is that they have webbing but from their arms to their body and from their legs to their body, and that's how they make that little wingsuit work, right? How is it that when you're done gliding and flying, you can land on the ground and run just as fast as me when I don't have webbing between my legs slowing
Not
me
just that
down
shit, but the motherfucker can jump off a little box and go flying.
and go flying?
outta
Yeah,
here.
and you're like, what the
Right
fuck?
now, strategically and fundamentally it breaks the game. One, because you never know. Nope, you're not secure from the enemy. You can't play strategically in
Borderlands.
that manner. Two, now you got a bitch that can jump off a box and outpace fucking vehicles.
Yep. Outpace
Right.
everything. It's stupid.
I mean, you know, I always try. You know, I always try to play Battlefield from a strategic fucking kind of perspective. You know, I will get that flag. That'll.
Well,
mean
I
they
liked
have
it
to come
because it
from
was
this
kind of
direction and
realistic
shit.
back when we used to play it, and I don't feel like it's very realistic at all when you have wingsuits that defy the laws of physics and gravity. And
Oh yeah, it breaks the
Uh,
game. Exactly, it breaks what
yeah,
Battlefield was
it-
good at.
exactly.
You know.
they're trying to get too much like Call of Duty, and I think that's where they're going wrong.
Oh, that's been their problem
For a long
while
time,
now,
yeah,
man. Like
yeah.
Battlefield, you know, what made it good was the amount of fucking ways you could play the game, right? So the amount of shit you had to play with, your gun attachments and your equipment, right? Plus the vehicle.
See what I mean? I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. They want to be like each other
Or
so
even using
bad.
the dice, blue and orange
And
color.
you know, the map design lent to that ability. But their last, like Battlefield, I didn't get Battlefield 5, but Battlefield 1 really tried to have more Call of Duty maps that were tried to design flow to force people together. Yeah, I don't know, I didn't like that game. There weren't enough guns and attachments and things to play around with. Plus, they had the stupid thing where, like, you can go become a different dude, like a super dude, if you get to the chest. Like, what kind of shit is that, man?
That's dumb. That's
Okay.
dumb.
I got a fucking.
Okay, I got all the items I had stored, and I got my sword maxed out, as well as my secondary weapon.
Alright, so you ready to run some more yellow triggers, yeah?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna fire it back up then. I'm
I'm
gonna try
already
and do
at
it from the
level
counter.
61.
Again, but... Yeah, I know. Get you a couple more. Get you a couple more. And then I want to do some of the limited time quests. Because I want to get some more tickets.
Same.
So we'll do some LTQs after. Let's just get you another level or two. And then we'll see where your battle power's at and make sure that we can do the limited time quest. Let me grab this guy in the party.
Current power level, 2,870.
Good. I don't think there's much except, yeah, we need 8 more. We need to get you to 2878, and then you can do the high-level Dark Falls, and then the only thing you wouldn't be able to do would be a high-level Purple Trigger, which I don't really run those much anyway, and that's no big deal because you'll be there after a while. You still have levels to go, so, yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee. Do something.
Ooh, yeah. I wish I had some coffee. I could use a damn coffee. I could always order something from McDonald's and get a coffee. When you do LTQ, I'll go with you. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. What I'll do is I'll just lock the, I'll just set the party settings pan. And that way you and Shockwave, if you guys want to come do the LTQ with us, we can all just do it, just the 6 of us. And I'll just, like, lock it so it's just the 6 of us. And then if anybody needs to go AFK while we're doing it or something, it's no big deal. Because we all know each other. We have a room that's locked. And it won't affect anybody. So that'll work. That'll work. MC Cardboard is bad for you. MC Cardboard. Master of Ceremonies cardboard? Shockwave, if you have stuff you need to do and you really want to get some tickets or stuff or whatever, that's fine. Just make sure if anything goes into your temporary storage, you clear it out in between each time, because otherwise it won't let me restart. Unless you're not in my party. If you're not in my party, then you'll just have to always rejoin the thing. McDonald's, McCardboard. Oh! Ah! McCardboard. Oh my god. Well, you've clearly never had the French fries from In-N-Out Burger if you're calling McDonald's cardboard, because those French fries are fucking cardboard. I'll never forget my first time going to an In-N-Out with my good friend Danny and Raul, some of the guys that I was working with, and I got up to get
At least you
Some-
didn't accidentally eat rotten pizza.
rotten.
I did that once, like moldy pizza.
I don't know, Shockwave. I don't think it does. But anyway, yeah. So I got up to get some ketchup for my fries because I thought they tasted like cardboard, and I said as much as I got up to go get. I'm like, yeah, these things are like cardboard. I need to go get some ketchup. And so I come back, and Danny and everybody's laughing. And I'm like, what's so funny? They're like, oh, that lady that was sitting right there, like when you walked away, she was like, cardboard? Really? I'm offended. And got up and left. Like, clearly
Yeah, when I was, like-
people get offended
I
too.
think it was when I was 13. I accidentally ate moldy pizza and I had a stomach ache for a week.
That sounds right. Yeah.
Like
Oh,
for the first couple of days, the stomach ache didn't happen, but then afterwards, it happened.
you're in Canada, you have no In-N-Out? Yeah, I didn't have In-N-Out anywhere else I've ever lived either. It's just California's the first place, and everybody was always, you know, saying how great it is. The burger wasn't bad. The burger was decent, but the French fries, worst I've ever had out of any restaurant ever, anywhere. Like, oh my god, bad. Fat burger? Oh, that's actually sounds yummy. Whataburger? Yeah, Whataburger. Muya burgers. Yeah, we have Muya burgers. Is that Hawaiian burger joint? Muya burgers? Is that Hawaiian burger joint? Big Kahuna burger? That's that Hawaiian burger joint, right? Burgers are freaking awesome. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, none of the burgers that we can get, like, delivered around here locally are decent except for, like, Five Guys. They're pretty good. The only problem is every time I order from Five Guys, I want fries, right? But then they just throw so many fries in the bag that everything in the bag, and I mean everything in the bag, gets just covered in grease and salt from the fries. So you try and get your burger out, you're covered in salt and grease. And you know, most people would not complain about that because they're getting so many more fries. They just like throw, like if you order a small fry, you're gonna get so many fries. It's stupid. And so that's like their shtick, but I'm not a fan, man. I don't want grease all over my shit before I even start eating. Now you have get coffee. You have
I'm back now.
coffee redeemed points. Oh, yeah, no, I don't have a coffee one.
Ugh.
I don't normally have coffee around. Like, when I do, it's iced coffee and it'll be in the fridge, but I don't normally, normally have a lot of coffee around.
I drink way too much coffee.
I used to. Nice try, Shockwave.
2,903.
Nice.
My battle power is 2,903.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
Nope, you can't humble it. My lap.
Whoa! Wowza. That was tart. Yeah, for me that was very. Woohoo!
You don't really play too many AAA games, do you, Jogan?
Not really. I mean, PSO2's AAA though, right? I think.
I
don't
think
know.
so, but-
Yeah, I
I
don't
mean,
know.
you know what I'm talking about, the kind of industry standards,
Like
big
Battlefield
releases.
2042 and yeah.
Or Cyberpunk, or, you know, anything else.
Yeah, I have
you know
them.
what I mean.
I've played some of them. Like I have Cyberpunk 2077. I've played it some. Just couldn't really get into it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame
I
you. That was
was.
kind of that game wasn't really done to the way it should have been when it released. I mean, I don't know. I haven't played it.
Yeah, and
recently.
personally, I could not possibly care less about selecting my genitalia.
Well, no, it's not that. It's just like the game. The game world wasn't as immersive
Oh, there it goes.
as it should have been, right? Like they didn't have
No, I agree, but
enough going
I
on.
just don't need that level of detail.
No, I mean,
To where
don't care
I can
about
select
that they
if I
put-
want a big cock, a little cock, a vagina. Yeah,
Well, no, I don't think that makes or breaks the game one way or the other, right? I mean,
I'm not talking about what makes or breaks the game. I'm talking about what I didn't like about it.
oh, you didn't like that having that ability.
I
huh?
thought it was stupid. Like, why the fuck do I need to worry about something I'm never gonna see? That's like having a guy that wears a jacket through the entire game, but oh look, I got this really cool optional tattoo, but you can't see it because he's always wearing the jacket. So what's the fucking point? Other than shock value. Oh, hey man, did you see you can actually change your cock and you can have like a really big cock or you can have like... Who fucking cares?
Well, I mean, I think it's both shock value and for role play. You know what I mean? Like, you ever actually played a game where you actually tried to role play it? You know?
No, I haven't.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing that people do.
Yeah,
that's why I
have not.
couldn't. That's why I couldn't finish Skyrim.
Why, you were role-playing it?
Right? Yeah, yeah. I created.
So
a
you
character.
couldn't complete the game and enjoy it because you were too serious into your role-playing. That to me is stupid. I'm sorry.
Well, no. I mean, that's what RPGs, role-playing games, is supposed to be, man. Like,
Yeah, I'm playing a role. It doesn't have to be that
well, no,
serious. It's a game.
You create the role, right? You ever, like Dungeons and Dragons. You create the character. You create the role. That's why there's a character creator, right?
Well,
Fallout
sure.
New Vegas allowed you to do that, right? They built the game in a way that you could approach it from different character archetypes, right? So you
Right.
could make a character that was a drug addict, and your motivations were up to you, right? So
Mm-hmm.
the Skyrim did not allow you to do that. So I made a character that was a thief, right? And the world was fucking immersive as shit, right? I
One
was
thing about Fallout New Vegas is the fact that they did not have it to where you could continue after finishing the game.
oh, I didn't finish Fallout New Vegas. I got kind of stuck, but you know,
I
my
was able to
character.
finish it in in 1 day total.
Well, no, I mean I spent a lot of time with it. I spent so much time with it that I'd fucked up the decision I wanted to make towards the end, and I couldn't go forward because I couldn't do the thing I wanted to do. But you know, my character in Skyrim was a Red Guard thief, right? I never stole from any other Red Guards, right? I went around fucking pillaging and stealing, doing the Thieves Guild shit. And so when I go around to start trying to do the main quest, you know, oh, you're gonna be a hero. No, I don't want to be a fucking hero. You're gonna be the chosen one hero. Now I'm walking away. All right. That's not the character that I fucking made. Right? They didn't write it so that you could not be the hero.
See,
And
they didn't write it so you could be an anti-hero if you wanted.
Well, nah, but you know what I'm saying? Like, all the NPCs, you know, fucking, oh, I need a hero. Well, I fucking can't help you. Right?
Well,
I'm in it
it's
for me.
how are you gonna make a game that can cover every single aspect of every single
no, you
person's
just-
mind of how they might want to role play the game?
just
I
write
think
the-
that's kind of unfair.
Just write. All you have to do is write the quests in a way that can appeal to different character types, right? Interested in a reward? Yeah. And then, you know, maybe give you some decisions like to be, you know, a piece of
I
shit
see what
about
you're
it.
saying.
The thing, you know, it's the way
I
they
see.
write it.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
In New Vegas, you totally could, right? Bethesda's not good at writing. At least they haven't been.
New
up to
Vegas
this
was
point.
good. That was a fun game.
Well, it was a great game, man. The backstory for all the different factions and the writing was fucking phenomenal.
I just
Caesar's
always hated how
Legion,
Caesar's dude would show up like really early on the game and make me decide if I was gonna be like on their side or against them. I hated that part because I almost always had them chasing me throughout the most of the game because I never wanted to team up with them at the beginning.
But
so it
the
was like-
backstory for Caesar's Legion was fucking great.
All the stories were good in that game.
Do you remember the
lot of fun.
backstory of it? How him and his partner were part of the followers. They're, you know, and they were basically like the humanitarian effort, Le Peace Corps, right? And they went up there, and he saw how that all these tribes were just kind of raiding each other, but not taking it serious. And so he decided to take over one of the tribes and teach them the real ways of warfare, and then fucking proceeded to conquer tribe after tribe, and they could either join them or be massacred, right? And then you know, he decided to take the example of the Roman legion for government, and then he made his buddy, the follower, his number 2. And then when his number 2 went to fight the battle at the dam, the first one, and lost, he fucking set him on fire and threw him into the fucking Grand Canyon. That was the legend of the Burning Man, because he didn't die. And that was a whole fucking DLC. The writing was fucking awesome, man.
Yeah,
Go
because
to
you
Fallout-
meet the burnt man later.
Right, but I mean, that's just cool fucking writing. In Fallout 4, you got the Minutemen. A bunch of dudes that are, you know, that's fucking stupid. Right? Get the fuck out of here, that's dumb. And the other thing is, you know, you're supposed
Mods,
to go
yeah.
find you're trying to find your missing baby, right? Oh, I gotta find my fucking missing baby. Well, no, here, I'll fucking build. Why don't you build a settlement first? Then, what? Like, you shouldn't be doing any shit in Fallout 4, right? I mean, if that's really supposed
Except
to be
trying
the
to
thing,
find your kid, right?
right? There should be no side bullshit, no jack off shit, right? And the amount of scavenging and jacking off it takes to do any of that shit. I mean, oh yeah, I forgot I got a baby. Ah, fuck them. You know what I mean? I'm gonna renovate this gas station. Yeah, the characters, you know, they're just. I'm hoping their new game's good, right? So they said it's gonna be a more hardcore RPG, and the writing, the characterization, at least from the trailers, looks pretty good. So
A family man through and through. You can just tell. You can
Then
hear the
there's the fact
love in
that,
his heart.
that Sony no longer, like PlayStation players, no longer have access to certain mods.
What, on Skyrim? What are you talking
like,
about?
Sony didn't allow Bethesda to add any mods onto their, like, any mods for the games that were made by Bethesda onto their console.
Oh, I don't know.
oh, you mean those official mod things, whatever that
Yep.
little fucking I mean, if you're playing fucking Skyrim on a PlayStation, you're
Robbing
you're
yourself
basically just-
anyway.
Well, yeah, you're basically just playing it for the main game, because the PlayStation already had a smaller download limit for mods than Xbox did, right? I think they had like 2 gigs or something, compared to like Xbox's 4 or 5. So, I mean, if you're playing it on a PlayStation, you're probably not playing it for the mods, because they're pretty, you know, what you can do on there is pretty limited. But I guarantee you they sold a bunch of their super duper third edition Skyrim on PlayStation.
They had special edition on PlayStation.
Ah. Shrink that down. Did my carrier jump yet?
Needed RPG from development for 20. Well, that Ashes of Creation, that's looking pretty good.
Is that an MMO?
Yeah.
I'm at level
It's
63.
been in development for a while, and every time they bring new stuff to the table to show off, it looks really, really nice. Right now, I think they're trying to work out the PvP aspect and how it's going to work. Last I heard, that was what they were trying to figure out, how to balance it. Remember the Overlord anime that we were having the collab with? I really like the series, partly because of the fictional game and the main cast comes from. Oh, right on. Yeah, I don't know shit about Overlord. Never even heard of it. But then again, to be fair, I've probably not heard of any of the companies or series or whatever that they've done collabs with in the past. Like, the only one I think I knew was the Attack on Titan one. Because I don't really watch anime and stuff, so for me, it's not really something that I recognize. But I did recognize the Attack on Titan stuff. But that's it. Out of all the other collabs, though, I don't know what they're from or anything like that. Rearrange the lore of events prior to the show. What, an Overlord, or what? What are you talking about, Shockwave? What happened in the game Yggdrasil? The lore of events. What game are you talking about?
744,379 XP until next level. And I'm currently at 63.
Good, good, good. We'll do this run and then we'll go do some limited times. Or should we just go to 65 and say fuck it and then do limited times once he's 65? Yggdrasil is the game that the main cast of Overlord. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. So is that game out? Or is it coming out? Eyelashes are fucking in here.
God damn it. Fuck you.
Hi, Moose. What the hell were you barking at, huh? You big goofball. What was you barking at, Moose? Moosey Moose. Look at that face. Look at that fun. Alright. Probably won't take but a few more runs to get him to 65. I don't know. No, that works,
God
man.
damn, that's
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Stop saying that!
Stop saying that. Oh.
night vision. Huh? Are you joking me? Night vision.
Money in my bank account. Are we just like shouting wishes here, or the ability to fly?
I'm telling Tom Baker to do
I know.
some shit.
I know. Tell Tom Baker to do some shit. Omniscience.
I had to restart voice attack.
Stop working on you, huh?
Yeah. Damn it. Some fucking NPC pirate just tried to fucking rob me.
How's that work? Does it board your ship?
No. So they've got a system called interdiction, right? So it's basically like shooting another ship with a tractor beam and trying to pull them out of light speed into normal space, so you can either attack them or rob them or whatever, whatever the reason, right?
Oh, okay.
And that breaks down into a mini game. Like there's a target on your screen, a circle that moves all over the place, and you have to line up your reticle and keep it on there. Now, whoever can keep it on there long enough wins the interdiction, right? So, if you're trying to escape, you know, and you're able to do it better than the NPC or the other player, you win the interdiction and you can keep going. If not, then they pull you into normal space and they'll, you know, either attack you or, you know, threaten you or whatever. They can't actually board your ship.
That they can blow you up.
Well, all right, so you got a cargo hold, right? And the only time an NPC is going to try to rob you is if you got shit in your cargo hold. Now, they have these things called limpets, right? And limpets are like a cross between a torpedo and a robot, right? And they can be used for various things, right? You shoot them out, and they go beep, 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 beep. And like, I'll go out mining, right? And I'll be blasting chunks off rocks, and I'll, you know, I have a bunch of limpets shot out, and the limpets go collect the little pieces of rock, and they bring them into my cargo hold, right?
I see.
And they go, grab them, put them in my cargo hold while, you know, while I'm lasering the rock. They also have what's called hatch breaker limpets, and so a pirate will shoot those out, right? And they'll bust open your cargo hatch, and your fucking inventory will fall out into space, right? That's if they're able. You can do things to try to avoid that type of shit. Not a lot of players actually play as pirates. Because there's just better ways of making money, you know.
Sounds like
At least
too
some
much of a
people.
pain in the ass.
No, I mean, it's fun, right? Like, I don't play as a criminal, right? But as far as, like, for experiencing the game from a different perspective, it's actually a lot of fun. There's a lot of people that actually play Pirates on the Xbox version. And, like, some of them are, like, whole guilds of pirates. And they go around trying to extort other guilds, right? So, like, they have these things that are called community goals, right? And that'll be like delivering a bunch of shit to a station over the course of a week. and then you get special rewards for doing it, like special parts for your ship you can't get any other way, or paint jobs, or just monetary.
Gotcha. Yeah, yeah.
And these pirate guilds, at least on Xbox, they would go and rob people trying to do the community goal, right? And if they were part of a squadron, that's what they call guilds in this game, squadrons. They would go to a squadron and tell them, you know, to pay PPI, Pirate Protection Insurance. They pay X amount to them, they'll leave them alone for a year, right? So that they have free reign when they go to these community goals and shit. And there's fucking players that pay it, right? They play along with it.
Wow. That's crazy.
Now, all the different, you know, when you do a crime in this game, you get a fine or a bounty, right, depending on the level of the crime, and you can become wanted, right? So that means you don't have access to stations and station services in legal systems.
Oh, that sucks. So
Well,
then you have to go
not
to
all-
illegal
well,
systems
no,
where
because
everybody's a
there's-
fucking bad guy.
Because there's anarchy systems, right? So there's different factions in the game that run different systems, right? Like global government type factions, like the U.S. and China and, you know, UK or whatever. There's like 3 of those, right? And then there's minor factions. But there's also what's called anarchy systems, where they're lawless, right? So if you're playing as a criminal, right, and you have a fucking high bounty where you're going to be shot on or destroyed on sight, you start sticking to the anarchy systems, right? And then when you go to a fucking legal system to do something, you're taking your life in your hands because the cops will try to
Right.
get you, but they can't necessarily get you, right? They also have smuggling in the game, right? So what Fatal used to like to do, you know, he played as a slave trader, right? He had a big cargo ship, and he would go buy slaves and take them to, and sell them in systems where slavery was illegal.
Wow.
And so the way you could get into a space station, right, if you're carrying illegal cargo, well, there's 2 ways, but the old school main way is to go silent running, right? Because when you fly in through the port of a space station, you're automatically scanned, right? And if you got illegal cargo, you can't, you know, you're up shit creek. But, and you can stop any scan, like police ships will scan you, right? So silent running closes off all your vents in your ship, so you don't have a heat signature and it breaks the scan. With the downside of your ship starts overheating real fucking fast. And if it overheats to a certain point, your ship's getting fucked up and it'll blow up, right? So, you know, go into silent running, try to get through the fucking entrance.
The part, right.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he called, I don't know if it was in this game or Ark, he called the ship the Amistad. Request docking.
Nice.
The fucking landing pad, you cocksucker. That's way over there. Night vision. There we go.
Should be one or two more of these and we'll be done, and then we can go run some LTQs. I'll password it up so everybody can get in on the LTQ.
$611,096 more XP till max level.
Yeah, it should be this run or maybe one more run after this. But yeah, 2 runs at the max and you'll be done there, and then we can do limited time. LTQ! One go. Pew.
Yeah, the fucking, like, Elite Dangerous fan base, the real hardcore fan base that goes back multiple games and shit, they do a lot of shit. I told you they got all those fucking radio stations, right?
Yeah,
There's a bunch of websites that are dedicated to purveying certain kinds of information. In fact, the game's almost unplayable without them, right? But
Wow.
they're built and run by people, right? So, like, say I want to fucking find a certain material, right, that's used for crafting, right? And I got to go down to a planet and fucking blow it. You know, I got an SRV, that's like a little moon buggy thing, you know? And that's how you farm some materials, driving around planets, blasting up rocks. Well, the game's really science-based and shit, and so not every planet's going to have every kind of material.
right.
But they have a database where the players automatically upload all their information into the database, right? So it'll tell me what the nearest planet is, right? I type in my reference system, right? This game's, there's billions of stars in this game. That you can go
Yeah,
to,
it seems
right?
super complicated.
Well, but like there's billions of locations to go to, right? And most of them have planets, right? So say I want to find, selenium, right? So I type in my reference system and type in the thing I'm looking for, and it'll populate a huge list, pages and pages and pages of planets that have selenium, right? And it'll say at what percentage, right? So like if my chances are like, if it's like 2%, but there's other planets with 6%, obviously I don't want to go to the 2% one.
right. That makes sense.
You can't buy every ship or every ship part at every station, right? Different stations sell different shit, right? So say I want to buy a fucking particular spaceship, and I only want to buy it at a discount, right? There's another website called Inara, where you can make a profile and they got news and shit. Fucking, I can type in the ship I'm looking for, and I want to get it at a discount, and I type in my reference system. It'll tell me what station has that ship at the discount, that's closest to me. And that goes for every single, there's a whole lot of different ship parts. There's a whole lot of different ways to build a ship. And so, but I can use that resource that's player made and run for that. There's theory crafting sites where you can try to build a spaceship with different parts and different shit like that. It'll show you, what the outcome's going to be, there's a fucking radio show. Like old time radio shows?
Yeah.
There's a group that does a fucking regular fucking old timey style radio show that's set in the Elite Dangerous universe.
That is so awesome. I get
Back in
those
sound effects.
they play the old, one of the radio stations around here plays like the old school radio station, little shows like that, and like with the old commercials and everything. It's hilarious.
Right, yeah. Oh, where's my controller? God damn it. I'm getting out of my ship. I gotta use my controller. There's a bunch of novels set in the Elite Dangerous universe, and they used to let some of the authors dictate what the lore was going to be unfold. So there was this player that changed the course of the Elite Dangerous lore, right? There was this political refugee, this chick that was a senator in the Imperial Senate in the Empire, and she fucking disappeared, right? Was gone for like a year. And then she came out of nowhere and said that she had secret information that would change the course of the history of the Empire, right? Her name was Salome. Now, this became a player event, right? So Salome wanted protection to travel to a certain location in the galaxy, where she was going to announce and broadcast this information, right? So players fell on two different sides, whether or not they wanted the Empire to be secure and considered her a traitor, or wanted the truth to come out. So massive groups of players went to go escort Salome to this destination, while another mass of players tried to
I'm at
attack
65.
and
Congrats, man.
kill her, right?
Right.
So I'm watching this shit on Twitch because this is on PC and I'm on Xbox, and they were just about to the destination, right? A lot of battles had taken place when the guy that was the leader of the escort turned around, turned traitor, and blew up Salome's ship.
Oh my God.
And that's part of Elite Dangerous lore now. That's what happened to her, right? It's kind of cool, you know what I mean?
It's fucked up.
Yeah, it's just a game, man. It's just a character, you know what I mean? But the fact that a player influenced what the total lore of the game is, I think, pretty badass.
Mm-hmm. Even if it was the biggest dick move in the history of dick moves.
Yeah, that guy was famous for being a dick, though.
Oh,
He
so they
eventually
should have
got-
known when he was taking lead in the first place. Like, oh, this is risky.
Well, apparently, he was so infamous that he eventually got banned from the game.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Not for
Good
that,
him.
not for that specific incident.
Right. No, I know. I assumed that. I mean, if it became part of the lore, they're not going to ban the guy that changed the lore. Unless he did something else. Alright. Limited time quest. So we should probably meet back in, what the hell is the name of that damn city? Central City. I guess I could start from here. It doesn't matter. I can start from here. Fuck it. Whatever. Alright, you guys let me know when you're ready. And then
We are
anybody
ready.
that wants to come run this, I will put the Grindhouse password on and come join us. I'll get it started up now. I'll get it queued up. Password is Grindhouse, all capital letters with 3 exclamation points. Come one, come all.
Did you have a good Thanksgiving, man?
I was dealing with one of my episodes. My whole week was really bad.
I was reading in the Discord that you're taking some kind of medication that seems to be helping, huh?
That was for the COVID.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not on anything right now for my MS. I have to get back on something. They took me off of what I was on for 3 years that was working, but then my last MRIs came back with a lot more lesions on my brain and spinal cord, so they're like, alright, it's not working anymore. So, we want to change what you're on, but you have to be off of it for at least a month. And then when I was going the day of my doctor's appointment to go get set up with the new stuff, was the day I tested positive for COVID. And then after I was finally starting to recover from that, was then I had episodes, 2 of them back to back. So I've just been miserable.
Right there, man.
Alright, Shockwave. Looks like Shockwave got in. What about Pan? Is Pan coming too, or is it just gonna be the four? If it's just gonna be the four of us, I can just invite you to the party and we can still password it, but it'll just be the four of us. I'll invite you once we're in there. Yeah, I'll give it another minute. If nobody else joins, then I'll just fire it up, and then I'll invite you once we're in there, Shockwave. I'm gonna have a dab right now. Oof. Oh, I like that look. That's a cool look. I'm running a guildie through town. Oh, no worries. No worries. I didn't want to leave you out if you wanted to come along. That's all. No worries, my friend. Do your thing. Alright, I'm gonna have my dab and then I'll just fire it up. And I'll invite you, Shockwave, since it's just gonna be the four of us. Fall is good. And yes, to answer your question, Sean, yeah. We can run some Alnoth 1 rank for an hour after we do some limited times, but I want to run a few limited times. Like I said, I need 4 more tickets. I gotta get 4 more tickets. If I can get 4 more tickets, I'd be happy. And I can flip to my force and we can go farm some rank 1 Alnoth for some Meseta. Alright, here we go. Okay. Elefante. And a chicken. We got a chicken and an elephant. God.
Oh shit, what am I doing?
3, 2, 1. Oh my god, it's on.
24, 26. What?
Hi, chicken. Arise, chicken. Chicken, arise.
Oh, part of the Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Yes, you got the reference. Wow. Nice, man.
Ever since I was 6, I think.
That is awesome. I'm glad you got the reference, man. That's cool. Props to you, my friend. Not many people get that reference. Somebody hit me with the reference once and I died. I thought it was hilarious. And
I used to love that fucking show, man.
oh yeah.
Dude,
That
I got
was
a
funny
VHS tape around here somewhere from back in
Some
the
old school
like 2000,
Aqua Teen.
with a bunch of Aqua Teen and fucking Brack and Space Ghost Coast to Coast on it. You know what I mean?
Nice, dude. Space Ghost Coast to Ghost was the shit.
Yeah. That's back when I used to own a headshot, right? So,
Right.
I was smoking a lot watching fucking Adult Swim, boy.
Adult Swim was the bomb. And then back in the 90s, there was Liquid Television. That was awesome.
Oh yeah, Liquid Television was cool. It was a motherfucker, man. The Aeon Flux on there.
Yep. They always had just a whole bunch of weird shit. It was cool like
Dog
that.
Boy.
Yeah, like just so much weird, random shit. It was awesome. I loved it. Yeah, it was like a box of chocolates. You never knew what you were gonna get. Another famously misquoted line.
Fucking Aqua Teen fucking line I remember the best is commence to jiggling. Goddamn what.
I loved Carl, man. He was so fucking funny.
Yeah, Carl was the shit, man. Well, they were all the shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they were. But Carl was fucking, oh my god, dude. He always had me on the ground laughing. Him and Shake, oh my god.
Yeah. Remember C-Lab 2021?
Yep.
That was the shit. It started sucking after Murphy left though. 'Cause Murphy was the funniest shit on there. I was watching Archer, right? I got some buddies, Psyoptic and Fatal. You know, they love the fuck out of Archer. So I don't know, about a year ago, I decided to give it a shot. It was good enough, you know.
Yeah.
It's done by the same people. that
Bob's
did C-Lab,
Burgers
or at least
guy.
there's some of the same people.
Yeah.
And at one point, they went down to the C-Lab, right? And I was getting hyped as a motherfucker because they had like a Captain Murphy down there, but it wasn't the same voice actor from C-Lab back in the day. And I was like, man, this is stupid. They should have done this shit.
Yeah, that sucks. Bless you. Huh? You're allergic to hyenas? Are they laughing? You got a pill, so you're not allergic to the True Suns anymore?
I'm on the pill.
Ah! 1 minute left of what? Oh, of the mission. Oh, I forgot to use a tri-booster. I need a tri-booster so I can get my tickets in here, damn it. I need 4. I need to run this until I get 4 tickets. And then I'll be satisfied I have run it enough. We got Gamath to 65, so that's awesome. Got him the armor. Now he just needs to finish his weapon, which I think maybe he did already.
Yep,
So
I did.
yeah, there you go. Boom. Bob's your uncle. You're ready for Stia. Now you just want to make sure you complete any and all tasks that reward you with Stia prep tickets. So you can get enough tickets to buy yourself an 8-star weapon when Stia comes out with those tickets. I just leveled up. Why did I level up? Oh, because it's over. What? My damage was so bad. I don't even want to see that. That was horrible. What the fuck? Oh, well, I know I don't have my damage region mag buff. I don't have any region mag buff, but damn. That sucked.
God
I still
damn.
got a ticket, though. So, no complaints there. Still got a ticket. 93 more. Alright. Let me know when you guys are ready, and I will start the next one.
Request docking.
Docking denied.
Never.
Never. Alright, Shockwave's done. I can tell because he's standing next to me, looking all sexy. Everybody else ready? Ready? We're good? Alright, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh. Yeah, look at that. Put us back in here.
Yeah.
Excuse me, pardon me. Should we go get a region mag buff? Let's all go get a new region mag buff. Where'd Sean go? Are you done already, Sean? He's like, I was only gonna run one. Fuck that. Alright, alright. Removing that pin. Alright, I'm gonna go get my region mag. So, I have that for the next couple runs. Shouldn't be more than 3-4 more runs. Oh, you're getting food. Good idea. So then by the time you're done eating, we should be done with these runs, and then we can run some, like, rank 1 Alnoth, and I can feel like a god. Because my sorcerer will just one-shot everything. Alright, what am I gonna feed this thing? Robust aleo turnips? Have some turnips. Alright, coming back to town. Groovy, man. Uh-oh.
What the fuck? Don't tell me I did that shit again. God damn it. No, I got gold. Why can't I donate it to this bitch?
And boom goes the dynamite.
And boom goes the dynamite. So we got a UQ
shit.
coming up
God damn it.
after the concert. So we got time for the concert, though. We got 15 minutes. We can still run that LTQ like 2 more times at least.
All your base are belong to us.
All your base are belong to us. Main screen turn on. They set us up the bomb.
I'll be right back.
All right, brother. All right, everybody's ready. It looks like everybody's ready, so I'll go ahead and start it up. All your base are belong to us. All right, what do we got this time? We got a chicken and a chicken and a chicken. What do we got? I only see a chicken. Oh yeah, chicken and a chicken. Okay. That's what I like to call foul play.
About bombs.
Come on, chicken. I got a bone to pick with you, chicken. A chicken bone.
And I'm doing this thing, right? It's called Unlocking Engineers, right? There's special NPCs in the game that can fucking, they offer upgrades to different parts on your ship, right?
Okay.
And the upgrades, there's like 5 tiers to them, and they all require special materials that you have to go farm up and shit like that. But an engineered ship is on a whole nother level than a non-engineered ship, right?
Okay.
In every aspect. So, but unlocking the ability to go see the engineers requires prerequisites, things you have to accomplish in the game, shit like that. Now I'm restarting on PC, right? So I've restarted on Xbox. I'd unlocked them all.
Right.
And that's
figures.
So trying to do that shit as a main goal is really grindy and arduous. But you know, I did a lot of it, you know, and so now I'm going to the engineers and upgrading some of my ships. And this one engineer requires, just to talk to them, besides the other prerequisites, they want you to bring them 50 tons of Lavian brandy. All right.
50 tons?
Right.
Is that a lot in the game? That feels like it's a lot.
Well, no,
Bad.
it's
No,
not.
no more puns for you. Not
Nah,
very
it's
punny.
not.
Okay. It seems like a lot.
Well,
for somebody
it's
who
a
doesn't
lot,
play the
and-
game, that seems like a lot.
Well, all right. So Lavian brandy is made in System Lave, where I told you that one radio station has a space station and shit. The problem
Okay.
with Lavian brandy is it's a rare commodity, so it only spawns 24 at a time, and that's if nobody else buys it up. So I had to fucking go there, and it won't respawn if you've got some in your inventory. The station won't spawn anymore. So I had to go there, which was a
Oh
long
my
distance.
God.
But I used my fleet
See, I
carrier
get
to
it.
jump all the way there.
Take it
Right.
somewhere else. Dump it. Come back. Oh my god, dude. That's so much of a pain.
Well, see, I've got the fleet carrier, so my fleet carrier is in orbit of the planet, so I don't have to, I just have to go back and forth with my fleet carrier, which, and I had to do it 3 times. That's not a big deal, right? I did that. Now I've jumped my fleet carrier to the system where this engineer is, and I flew down there. I don't know why. I only flew down there with 24 of them in my cargo hold. I don't know why I didn't just put it all in my car. I could have held it all. I don't know why I didn't. So I flew down there with 24 of them. They want 50. So I got out of my ship, went and talked to the motherfucker, gave him 24. And I'm like, all right, I got to go back to my fucking fleet carrier and get the rest of it. I flew all of them with my fleet carrier, and instead of putting Lavian brandy in my hold, I put gold in my hold, which is what the last engineer wanted. So now I've flown all the way down to this planet, right, from my fleet carrier, landed, and realized I brought the wrong shit. Now I gotta go back up there.
God damn, that's annoying. How do you put gold when you're needing brandy? You were still thinking about the last guy?
Right, yeah, I was zoned out.
Oh, fuck.
My fleet carrier has its own inventory, right, of shit it's carrying, right? And I was just on the list, and I was like, yeah. Well, I mean, what's really stupid is now that I'm telling the story, I realize I could have brought all of it at once, and I didn't. Every time I make this trip, right, so...
It's costing you money.
Well, no, it doesn't cost me money. But when you fly down to a planet, right, it's a process, right? You don't just... You've got to first enter the outer orbit of it, right? And then you have to fucking fly it. You have to maintain a certain speed, right? And your trajectory angle can't be too steep or too shallow. And then you get to the second zone, which is the drop zone, where you just kind of go in a glide, and you glide down there. So it's not just like zip, zap, zoom, right? Plus, every time I'm making this trip, I'm taking the chance of getting attacked by another player, right?
Oh, really?
Well, yeah, because I'm playing in open. I can play in private if I want to, right? But I'm playing in open. And a lot of players in this game are friendly, you know what I mean? And they'll throw an 07 out, which is a salute, or, say how you doing and shit. But there's also a lot of players that only play the game because they've gotten bored with it as gankers, right? And those are players with a shit ton of knowledge in their shipbuilding, and usually a high level of skill. And if you're a player like me who just understands the rudimentary basics, you're gonna get fucked, right? If they decide to attack you.
Damn, no ticket.
There's a lot of them.
Everybody ready? Ready, ready? Ready, 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 I'm not trying to pick up that shit. Alright, we got time for one more. And then we got the concert. Alright. Whoa, 50. What? There we go. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let me start. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get something to eat soon. That's for sure. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Nothing? We have nothing? Oh, yeah, chicken over there. Oh, chicken, there, there. Double foul. Double chicken. Double chicken. Got a chicken here, and then we got a chicken over there. Double chicken. He shot you through the gate? Yeah, dude. I've been shot too. It's a thing. They put up a double gate to try and stop it, but I guess it still happens.
I'm eating brownies.
I'm baking brownies. Oh, I'm just like zoning out right now.
So in this game, right, I got a radar, right, on my dash, right?
Okay.
And NPC ships are represented by a solid yellow square, right? I can see all of my radar, you know, ships, shit. Now, players are represented by a hollow yellow square, right? So,
Okay, fair.
you know, when I'm playing in open, you know, anytime I see a hollow yellow square on my radar, it's a little iffy, right? I don't know if it's if it's somebody
If it's
just out
friendly
ganking.
or... Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
you never know. And they have the same feeling about me, right? So it kind of makes it a little more, you know, interesting. And I have gotten fucked up, right? So there was this fucking system where this event was happening, right? There was an alien invasion, and humanity was trying to power up a super weapon. And so the system that it was taking place in had previously been permit locked, meaning that nobody could ever go there. But for this event, the government unlocked this system, so now you can go there for the first time, right? So I'm in an unengineered ship because I haven't unlocked the engineers, right? And I just want to go check the system out, see what's in it, right? And so I go there, and I start trying to fly down to a planet, right? I'm flying towards the planet when I get interdicted. I try to run and I get blown up.
Oh, shit.
By another player, right? And so when you get blown up, you respawn at the last station you were in.
Okay.
Right? So I
With
leave
your
the
ship,
station.
or?
Yeah, in your
Okay.
ship, right?
Okay.
You have to pay the insurance cost for your ship.
Oh, okay.
But I got a bazillion dollars. That's not a problem. So I start flying down to the planet. This time I get interdicted again by a different player, right? And blown up.
Motherfucker.
So, but I'm not punking out. At any point, I could punk out and just go to private, right?
Right.
So I want to practice running away from these motherfuckers, right? So then I get interdicted by a dude in a Fer-de-Lance. And a Fer-de-Lance is kind of like the premier fucking combat ship. It's a badass motherfucker, and it's cool looking too, right? And so, but I'm able to get away from them, right? And the way you get away is by being evasive, boosting, and then immediately jumping to a nearby system, jumping out of that system.
Okay.
Right, so I did it, right? But I was all fucked up, right? So then I had to go get my ship repaired. Then I come back to the system. I start flying towards the planet. I get interdicted by a group of 3 motherfuckers. So, and I know that the one motherfucker is one of the Elite Dangerous Twitch streamers. He's a ganker. That's all he does.
Oh,
right?
fuck off.
So I just, like, you know, they interdicted me, and then he shot past my ship, did a flip and loop, and so his cockpit's just staring at my cockpit with his 2 buddies. I just turned my shields off and sat there and waited for him to blow me up. By that point, I'm like, fuck this shit. You know what I mean? Go ahead. All right? So he did. Then I spawned back at the station. I decided to start flying upward in the system, away from the other ships that are in kind of what you call the shipping lanes, right? That would be a
Okay.
beeline towards it. And then I start flying down towards the planet. So this is after getting blown up 6 fucking times, and I make it, right? I make it down to the goddamn planet, right? And I fly
Nice.
towards one of the alien locations, right? And I land my ship near it. I get out
Right.
in my SRV, my moon buggy, right? And I'm driving, and I'm checking it out, right? And I'm just sitting there because sometimes these aliens will come down and harvest shit, right? And you'll see, they're called Thargoids, and you'll see them come down and they'll harvest a certain kind of alloy from these plants and shit.
No
And
shit.
I'm sitting there waiting to see if one of them shows up. And then another ship flies down and blows my ship up while I'm in my SRV. And so now I'm stuck on the fucking planet.
Without
can't
your
get off.
ship.
Right. I
What
was
the
like, "God
hell?
Hey man, but at that point I was just laughing. You know what I mean? Goddamn.
Wow,
Yeah,
man. I'm sorry, dude. That sounds like a really bad fucking day.
Well, I mean, at that point, you know, I thought it was funny. You know what I mean? That motherfucker literally came looking for me. You know, so, you know, I fucking, you know, after I get done down there, I got a suicide to get off the planet and respawn at the station. There's no way for me to get off the fucking planet. And then I start typing in the system chat, you know, talking about it. And the one guy's, you know, I said, and this motherfucker, and I don't remember what his in-game name was, but he fucking flew down to the planet and blew me up, right? And I'm being a good sport about all of it, right? And the guy responded, hey, that wasn't me, you know. I guess that was his buddy that was in the co-pilot seat. And,
Hello there.
well, what'd you do that for? And he said, you know, we're against people stealing the Thargoid resources, you know, and blah, blah, blah. I said, I wasn't stealing nothing, I was just watching. Fucking... Where you going, Tony?
Godmuth, you don't have to go to Ritem City to attend the concert. The concert, as long as you're in any of the main cities, will give you the buff from the concert.
Hold on a second.
So just so you know, Godzilla, you don't have to be in Ritem. Hey, Zarzoon! Oh, I'll do that right now. That's why, like, I'm sitting here right now, I'm listening to the concert, I'm not even in Ritem City, but I'm in the city, so it'll still play the concert on the big screen, and it'll give you the buff. But if you like going to the Ritem City to attend the concert in, like, person, that's fine, too. But I'm just letting you know, you don't have to do it that way. Nice, good, Zarzoon. Very cool. Yeah, I'll be here streaming until about 4. So another 4 hours, if all goes well. Then I'll be moving upstairs. Drink. I gotta go pee too. Can somebody redeem a go pee? Oh wait, I don't have a go pee. All right, well I'm gonna redeem that myself. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm back! Woohoo! Alright. Oh, look at Shockwave over there playing with her pussy. Careful, I might spray my stuff all over your pussy. Gotta watch out for that.
Give Tony a ride up to the store.
What's that? You
Hold
gotta
out
give
there.
Tony a ride up to the store?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stay in the fucking chat or whatever. Be
Oh,
gone
right
about
on.
20 minutes or something.
Yeah, no worries, man. I'll be here. Hopefully, if health willing. If you come back and I'm suddenly not here, it's because my health took a turn. But hopefully that doesn't happen. So hopefully I'll be here when you get back.
Oh, yeah, still, I'm gonna roll up some cigarettes first. You like living in California, man?
No,
Not at
I
all.
like I like who I live with. I live with my best friend and his family, who's basically my family because they've treated me more like family than I've ever been treated anywhere. So, yeah, I love who I live with and where I live in terms of that. But in terms of like California taxes and all that shit, no. Infrastructure sucks balls. You pay the most of anywhere I've ever paid for electricity, but then they have the worst service. It's like you're paying prime rates, but you're getting shit service. Like the wind blows, they're like, "Oh, sorry, the wind's blowing. We're gonna have to shut the power off." "Oh, sorry, it's raining too much. We gotta shut the power off." "Oh, sorry, it's been a drought for too long. We gotta shut the power off." Thankfully, it hasn't happened in a while. But yeah, it's stupid. And I came
It's
from,
supposed to be
Florida.
Like all the water
where-
goes to the goddamn almond farmers or some shit.
I don't know.
You never heard
But
about
I came,
that?
no. But I came
Yeah,
from
they got-
Florida, where the infrastructure was good, so it was definitely a shock to the system to see how much more you pay for it here and how much less you get in terms of service.
Well, when they start doing all that water rationing and shit, right? They've got
Yeah,
water
yeah.
reserves, but it's all allocated to the almond farmers. Right?
Almond
the
farmers?
almond industry.
Why?
Because, money talks and bullshit walks,
Oh, that's true.
right? Look it up. Yeah. So while they're telling...
I don't disbelieve you. That sounds accurate.
26 Alt Soul 1.
Yeah, also any of the one capsules are gonna drop a lot, and you'll get a big number of them out over time. And sometimes you'll need large numbers of those to trade in for like part 2 capsules or part 3 capsules, or even 4s at some point. But don't sell them, hang on to them, just keep stacking them up and stocking them up, because you will need almost everything you're getting in terms of minerals and materials at some point once Stia comes out, I'm sure. NNN is coming to an end. You'll get your chance. NNN. NNN. Never say never? Oh wait, that's NSN. Never, never, never?
Mecca lives in California, don't you?
Oh, really?
Yeah, he lives in
Hey.
Long Beach.
Oh, wow. SoCal. I will let you decode this one. NNN is coming to an end. I don't know. I have no idea what the fuck that means.
How far are you from Long Beach, man?
Good question. Let me see. Pretty fucking far. I could get to San Francisco and back 3 times in the amount of time it would take me to get to Long Beach once.
Mecca hates San Francisco, boy.
Yep, me too. Me
Well, no, you
too.
know, it's all
the first-
homophobic shit. It's all anti-gay shit.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not my problem with it. My problem is the shit on the steps and crap. Like, it's disgusting. No Nut November?
Fucking Mecca, right? He's fucking hates fucking.
Oh my god. That's awesome.
He hates. It's real easy to push his buttons, right? Like Mecca fucking hates San Francisco, right? And all the gay shit, and
Okay.
you know.
Sounds
he
like
said it's
a
fucking-
hold up on his end.
Nah, he's just old school, man. You know what I mean? He's
I
fucking he's a city of queers and shit, and all that shit. And then he hates fucking Tom Brady, right? And he hates fucking Sony. You know. So
This guy sounds like he's got some issues.
Nah, he's a fucking old grouchy dude, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what,
you know, so,
henceforth got some issues.
he hates Gavin Newsom and he hates Nancy Pelosi. He hates Joe
Well,
Biden.
I hate those two as well.
Well, right, but I'm talking about pushing his buttons and shit, So I'll be like,
Oh, so all
man,
you have to do
fucking-
is like mention something about any of those things you just mentioned, and he'll go off.
I'll talk about how Gavin Newsom's gonna be the next president and shit, and he'll be like, "Fuck you." I said, "Hey man, you know who should be his vice president? Is Tom Brady, 'cause he's an all-American hero." Fuck you! You need to get all mad, I said, "No, I thought you liked Tom Brady." Knowing that he doesn't, I said, "Yeah, man, they fucking get into the White House, man, make things better, man." You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
Tom Brady's an
that's
all-American hero, and Gavin Newsom, Mecca's got this thing where he got convinced by some fucking YouTuber named Chief Larry
Oh wait.
that all Mexicans are actually Native Americans, right? So now he just claims to be a Native American all the time. He says Mexico's made up; it's not a real place. And so I talk about how Gavin Newsom would be the first Native American president. You know he's Native, don't you? No, he ain't, you motherfucker. Yeah, man.
See, that's
first
good though. You
native-
need to push those buttons. He needs to fucking.
And I talk about how he'll sit in the Oval Office and play PlayStation, and by that point he knows I'm just fucking with him, and he's so pissed off.
That's hilarious. I love it.
I tell him how me and him are going to get an apartment in San Francisco and lounge around in our banana hammocks and shit.
Nice. Hell yeah, I do.
We're going to ride the trolley together, holding hands. I asked
Why
him,
not?
I asked him if, hey, do you ever get scared when you go to take a shit, Mecca? He's like, no. I said, well, sometimes I do, man. I get lonely in there, man. I was wondering if you come in there and hold my hand while I do it, man. He gets fucking pissed, dude. Fucking great. I'm gonna put my shoes
That's
on and give
awesome
Tony a
hearing
ride.
that
I'll be
old
back.
man. All right, man. Godmuth, come back to Alio.
Sad.
I can't start it without you here. Now, once they announce the UQ in the next 30 seconds or so, we'll see which one it is. And we'll figure out which one we're doing. Ah, excuse me.
I'm sorting out my storage.
Mining rig. Looks like it's gonna be a Renus run for me on the UQ. I don't know about you guys. But I will be doing Renus the penis. I figure we can run another limited time quest, maybe even 2, in the time it takes before the UQ is going to be ready to run, so make the most of our time. Oh god, I can't stop yawning today.
緊急警報発令。エアリオリージョンに出現した多数のドールズに対し、
Spaghetti and spam balls.
アークス各員は出撃の
I
準備を
don't
お願い
like
します。
spam. Had spam one time when I was, me and my friend Gary, and we were playing out in the woods, and we brought some spam and started a little fire and cooked up a little spam, and super salty. I guess if you were just trying to survive, you managed okay. Godmouth, you're in the wrong central city, my friend. Just travel to me when you're, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, huh? Oh, I got several out here.
Like stuff on temporary.
Spaghetti. Spaghetti and spam ball.
Just
Yep.
going to the location now.
Yep, you're here. I see you. We're good. I can start it now. Yeah, I'm hungry too. I figured I'm gonna run this once or twice now, and then the UQ, and then maybe I'll order some food, and then I'm gonna be running Sean through. Sean and I are gonna, and anybody else that wants to come, gonna run some low-level all-noth to get some macetas. I will perform an attempt to sate the hungies when the UQ launches. Alright, let's get this going. I don't know what I was just standing there doing. Let's go. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? A chicken and a chicken. Double foul. Oh god, I'm still yawning. Fuck. Why am I fucking yawning? It's a bubble snooper. Yeah, I am starting to get hungry though, so I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. I got, what do I got stuff for later, but I don't have anything for really now. What should I do today for food? That's a good question. trying to think, what can I do for food?
Trial start.
Ooh, that was a chicken that just died. Did we make KFC from it? Tell me we made KFC from that chicken. I'm hungry for some chicken. But not IRL. Oh, hungry for chicken in the real life. Not hungry for chicken today. Or maybe. Hi. What just died? I missed something. Oh, there's something. Taco Grande. Taco Grande. There's another big thing over here, y'all. Man, I'm tired. Why is it not spawning any goodies? Ching. Hey, buddy. I got 2 tickets and that's what I needed. Oh my god, that is so awesome. Very cool. "99 red balloons go by." Alright, empty storage, get food buffs, do everything you need to do. There's 5 minutes until the UQ begins. I am going to be doing Renus. If you want to do Renus, stick with me. If you don't want to do Renus, then don't stick with me. Haha! Well, I figured I'd give everybody a few minutes to get ready for the UQ. I mean, we can run it one more time if you guys want to run it one more time before the UQ. We have enough time to do it. We totally could. I just figured you guys would want a few minutes, but I'm down to do it again if you guys want. How dare I get tickets? I know. 2 in 1 go as well. All right, going to the kitchen. All right, yeah. So you're getting something. Okay, yeah. So we'll just take this minute to go into the kitchen. Well, you didn't have to leave the party to go to the kitchen. All right, Godmust's gonna. Sean, you're down. You're down with. I will stay in the kitchen for a while. Oh, okay. Okay. The Renus UQ.
I'm down with it.
All right. Cool beans.
Yeah, boy.
Hey, you might want to lock your katana. I noticed that your armors are locked, and that's good, but you should lock your katana, and you should lock your weapon camos, too. That way you don't ever accidentally sell any of those. Just a little word of advice from somebody who's accidentally sold shit because he didn't have it locked. I learned that shit on base game. Alright, I have to go grab a fresh drink, so I'm going to take the 2 minutes that we have before the UQ starts here. Yeah, exactly. Just lock it. If you can lock it, lock it. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab a fresh drink. I think I'm gonna grab a soda. I'll be right back.
What? Oh, I'm going.
Alright, I am back. Ah. And just in time, 'cause it's about to start. Oh, God, I'm cold. Yeah, I gotta get something over here soon. I think I'm gonna get like a sandwich. Like a cold cut sandwich. Like a... Well, that's if they don't have a turkey shortage still. We have a turkey shortage. And Safeway's got a half and half shortage. The bastards. Oh.
I just got a new accessory.
Oh shit, Pan. You wanna join us, Pan? I can back us out. I mean, I can always tell these other people that we have to back out. Alright, I feel bad, man. I didn't know you wanted to come. Damn it, man. Would have loved to have you come along. Sure, I mean, I can tell these guys and we can back out.
I think of my new accessories.
Oh, cool. Your mag looks interesting. I'll invite Eve to the party just so we have a fourth, since we didn't get Pan. That's if they even join. And that's fine if they don't. I was looking at the tail. I should have been paying better attention. Son of a bitch. That's awesome. Do it. That'll be awesome. Not the mama. And then have another one, because you can, you can have, like, for anything that happens, you can have multiple different options that it can randomly, up to 3 per action. So, like, you could have up to 3 different things in your auto chat that it'll say under certain circumstances. So you could have I'm the baby, gotta love me. You could have not the mama as one, and then it would just randomly pick which one of those it wanted to. And then, of course, you could have a third one. I can't think of a third one right offhand, but... Nice. Mm. Is he gonna... Nope, he's not. He's doing that shit instead. Okay. Oh shit. I was focused too much on the face. Good work. Good work.
Mm-hmm.
Gothicarado, man. Oh, alright. Good work, everyone. Let's get the hell out of here. And, excuse me. Now it's time to run for an hour in rank 1 on Oth, right? You want to try that? See how we make out? Hopefully you weren't getting, like, several 100K from, like, completing other quests at the same time and just didn't realize it. But we'll find out soon, because we can go grind there for an hour now and see if we make some good money. I'm totally down. I'll give it a college try for an hour. So it wasn't, yeah, so it's just straight up from grinding there. Good, let's do it. Let's make some money. I'm gonna buy some more of these, I guess. I have 200 already, but I really don't need any more fucking grinders. Oh, guess I'll take them. I ain't gonna use cold things either, though, so I guess it's really one useless thing or another.
Bye bye.
Let me get rid of all my crap. Let me get a booster out. I'm not going to use a Meseta booster. I'm just going to use my regular tri boosters and stuff because that'll still give me more. But I only have one Meseta booster and I want to save that. I'm saving it. I got my tri boost. That's good enough. Auto cells on. All that shit's all set. So yeah, alright. Now, MS2. Alright. Oh, I don't need to deposit my money. I see how much money I have. 8.3 mil. It's pretty easy. Pretty easy to just look and see how... I just needed to know how much I had before I started, but I almost always know how much money I have right now because, when you're as broke as me, you tend to know how much money you have. So yeah, 8.3.
I stored my money into the storage.
Okay, cool, cool. All right. Now here, Region Mag will matter. So I recommend you get a Region Mag buff while we're here, and I would say probably the rare drop rate one is the one we want, which is the one in South Ritem. So I'm going to travel straight to there, get my Region Mag buff, so I'm benefiting from the maximum rare drop rate that I can possibly have without using any more boosts. And then we're going to fire it up.
I do not think I have the south areas. Wait, let me check.
See, I need
Oh,
cauliflower
South
big time for nothing. You don't have this one?
Oh, I have it.
Yeah, just come to where I'm at and get your new region buff, and that way you'll be getting, you know, all the stuff. I'm not gonna password the room or anything. This is just gonna be us three, and so we might as well like let as many people in as possible to speed it all up. Although I think it's still gonna go super fast because we're gonna be in the rank 1 area. Everything's gonna just die when we look at it. Aside from the bosses. The bosses will take a few seconds. Ah! This is gonna be fucking awesome. I haven't felt super strong in so long. I'm just gonna go through there and be like, ah, kneel before Zod. Alright, everybody got it? Alright.
Yes.
Let's, you know what? Just go back to town so I can find us a room that's already got, like, the right number of people in it and everything. I was gonna start it from right there, and then I thought, yeah, you know what? Let's do this the other way. Have a dab. That's how I'm doing it that way. Alright, and so, yeah. Now I can go here, I can go room. Let's see, we want Al North rank 1. Ooh, look, there's perfect room right there. 5 out of 8. So we'll be the 8 out of 8 now. And a rank 1. Go figure, we got a PSE burst already too. Oh my god. You can't ask for more than that, kids. Yeah! Things is dying so fast. I don't even know what's going on. That is a lot of Meseta I'm watching scroll up on my screen. A lot of seasonal points too, surprisingly. Not as much as I would imagine we get from the rank 3, but we'll see. I mean, at the end of this, I'm not running a points booster, so I'll just double the points that I get season-wise when I'm done to compare it to when I would have been running a points booster, so I'll still get an idea of how the points are by comparison.
PSE Climax.
Oh no, it's climaxing. Oh, it's that little guy? Aw, he's so cute. Hmm. Three bars, one more bar. Come on, game. Give us that one more bar. That sweet, sweet bar. There we go.
PSE Burst.
Why are you sad, Shockwave? The food situation is atrocious. Okay. That's funny. Sorry, that's hilarious. No bread, no butter. What is a man supposed to eat? Like, damn. Peanut butter, no jelly. Bread, no butter. Kool-Aid, no sugar. Oh. The food situation's atrocious. That's awesome. Oh.
PSE Climax.
Right hand is just not working very well at all.
This mean inventory space is almost full.
Clean it out. Clean it out. You'll need to do that probably quite a bit if you don't have auto sell. Thankfully, I got that auto sell feature. Alright.
I almost have my extended storage filled up.
Oh boy. Might have started NPCing some of that stuff.
Tonight, drive along the road, that butter knife. Sitting back there, I'll bring it down here. We'll keep it.
Alright, we got the 4 bars. Let's get to that T.
Here's one. You don't like you ever use that big shoe can? That's going on the front of the wall on the end.
Trial start. PSE burst.
I don't know why I'm gonna do all these fixing things. I got 14 of those. Plus I don't even strip to it to get on.
Success.
Mm-hmm. Got a teddy. Got some dots, yeah. You got enough dice. Bring it up here. Put a ball in there. That way they're all together.
The ones you gave me were the those.
Put them all together. You got all my good toothpicks, little fucker.
No, I took half of the ones from in there.
So,
PSE climax.
And rare drops galore, man. Clear the enemies and open it.
Welcome back, Max.
Welcome back, Max. How was your drive?
It was wonderful.
Great. I'm fucking glad to hear it.
Tony was going up there to get some weed.
How is
Yeah, you
Tony
got to-
doing?
Huh?
How's he doing?
He's a fucking cockroach, man. The motherfucker survive anything, boy. He's fine. He's always
Cockroach.
the same.
He's a
That
cockroach.
motherfucker. Look, I've known him fucking 30 years, right? And that motherfucker looks the exact same as when I met him. Like, you can't tell he's any older except that he fucking complains about aching. Right? He looks the goddamn same. He is doing the same exact shit, which is getting drunk and stupid. And that's all he wants to do.
Okay. some of us have more grander aspirations than others, so you know.
I mean, you know, he's got hopes, dreams about it that died a while back, yeah, but he's satisfied, man. That motherfucker's happy. He's a happy guy, man.
Yeah, I guess he's doing something right.
Yeah.
I gotta have my dab, and these guys are just going non-stop. I need 1 second here. Let me go over here. I'll kill these guys. Clear me this little topper.
Fucking Tony thinks he's been everywhere I've been. Like every time there's like a story, right, of something that happened, you know, he's heard it multiple times throughout the years, and his brain's so mushy that he has self-inserted himself into the narrative.
That's amazing. You gotta quit drinking that shit. It's turning your brain to mush.
Yeah, fucking picked up some chopped up vegetables I'm gonna make for dinner. I put them in the frying pan. Some onion and green pepper and red pepper. Fucking
right on.
And I bought some magnesium.
Magnesium.
Yeah, the vitamin supplement magnesium.
Oh, okay.
I ran out. So.
You was low on your MGs, huh?
Trial start.
Fucking, I got the shit in my cargo hold. Now it's time to fly down to this fucking planet. Alright, so I'm just now unlocking all these engineers. And one of the reasons why I did it is because I'm rebuilding my combat shit that I had on Xbox, right?
Okay.
Just because the combat in this game is a lot of fucking fun, right? I'm talking about the PvE shit. You know, they got fucking, you can do bounty hunting, you can be a bounty hunter, right?
Okay.
And there's certain places where criminals will congregate, like asteroid fields, right? Because, you know, that's where...
Elite Dangerous. That's the name of that game, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Like there'll,
yeah.
There'll be a bunch of people mining and shit, right? And then, of course, you know, pirates will show up, right? And they're all wanted. So if you want to be a bounty hunter, you can go there and fucking shoot the pirates and make money doing it, right? Collect their bounties, go turn them in.
That's cool.
They also have like wars are going on all over the system, right? Well, in the systems. It'll be one minor faction versus another minor faction, and you can fly to a war zone, choose a side, and then fight for that team. So like, it's a big, huge fucking battle, right? Which is really intense. And there's like a dude on the comms. They'll be talking. I got somebody on my tail. It's like Star Wars and shit. You know what I mean? I got somebody on my tail. Good job, Commander. That can be really intense. So it's a lot of fun to do it. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. Rebuilding my combat ship.
Right on. Well, all right.
Let's see if I can fly down to this planet with this brandy in my cargo hold without getting fucking blown up. But yeah, I'm also doing a couple of my other shifts, right? So I gotta take shit down to these goddamn engineers, right? And I gotta do whatever I'm gonna do to one ship, and then I gotta fly back to my fleet carrier, and then get in another ship and fly back down there again. Fly back down there again.
Oops, I don't need to kill them. What am I doing? Fuck. I'm gonna kill these assholes.
Trial start.
I'll tell you what game was good, man. That fucking Spider-Man game, dude.
Yeah, you told me that you were shooting around the city and having a good old time.
Success.
The combat in that game is fucking great. It's just fucking fun. You've got so many options of what to do in a combat situation that you just get creative with it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It really makes it a blast. I bought that new God, well, not the new one. I bought God of War on Steam there. That's a good game. I just didn't give a shit enough about it to keep playing it. Right?
I saw there's some mods where you can like put the Simpsons in there and shit.
Well, no, I mean, look, like there's different aspects to why I'm going to enjoy a game, right? Like immersion, right? Like Bethesda games, you know, even taking what I said, about how they're fucking written stupidly, their worlds are immersive as shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can get lost in them. You feel like you're in another place. And that's the same thing with Elite Dangerous, right? Like, it's one of the most immersive games I've ever played. Or gameplay, right? The gameplay can be so engaging, like Spider-Man, right? The fucking gameplay was just fucking phenomenal. Loved it, right? And the story was good, right? Or I can play it because I really enjoy the story, like Red Dead Redemption. I mean, that had immersion and story. The gameplay was, was what it was, but it has to be something, right? And God of War's gameplay, I felt kind of was like a bit of a chore, and I didn't care enough about the story to want to keep going, so. But I mean, it was proficient, and the acting was good, and the story wasn't bad per se. If I don't care, I don't care, man.
Yeah, I hear you. Man, we already got a fucking trial. We don't. Oh god, why is the game doing this? Alright, got one there.
Oh, that's dope.
Ah, it's a King Rappy. Nice. A giant Impa Rappy.
What was that you used to get, man? You remember you do that one mission to fight the King Rappy in PSU? There was like some item you got that sold for a lot of money and shit. I remember people grinding for that Rappy once in a while, trying to get that item to make some money.
Right.
Request docking. Ah, you motherfucker. Yeah, I get it. I put my goddamn voice up there.
If you knew what docking was, you would quit requesting it so often.
No, me and Mecca do it.
Got picked up by his little ones.
Oh god, yeah, I know,
Request
right? That's
docking.
funny. It's funny when he dies. Oh, a freaking the sheets. Starting to feel kind of shitty.
Hello.
Hi, May. Good. Good. So far, so good.
Now, next question is, how are you doing?
Right this second, not great, but I'll be fine.
I hear the...
Okay.
How's it going, May?
Huh?
I said, how's it going?
Oh, alright. How are you?
Just wonderful.
You got a new mic?
Max?
Yeah.
You sound different.
That's a different mic.
He's got his voice changer on now, so he can sound like a guy.
That also, yeah.
That too.
Trial start.
Oh, shit.
Trial start.
What, are you on the game, or are you just hearing...
I'm hearing you.
Oh.
PSE burst. Success.
Hmm.
Just built for this shit.
What are you, Danny Glover now?
Let's see. Shield booster.
You ever played Elite Dangerous, May?
Yeah, I have.
That's what he's playing. That's like his jam.
Yeah, it's fun.
How far did you get in it, man?
Sounds dangerous.
Well, I never really played it online. I always just played it solo. Like on my computer instead of being online with other players. I always
Look at.
get my ship destroyed if I did.
Yeah, it's neither neat nor dangerous.
That's a definite possibility. I mean,
But I had gotten to the point where I had enough money. I was gonna get, there was this one really big ass ship, and I was on my way like doing a route to where there was like the cheapest location to buy it, and it was gonna be like some kind of like warship, but it also had a good cargo capacity. I forget what the hell it was even, but I never did make it all the way to buy it.
PSE climax.
yeah, so you wrap your head around the mechanics, basically, at least. A lot of, yeah, the reason I was even asking is because like a lot of people try the game, and the game doesn't handhold you very well at all, right? So
No, yeah, it's definitely a learning curve.
every single achievement on the Xbox, just about, is a diamond achievement, which means that less than 1% of the people that have played the game have gotten that achievement, because
Wow.
they try to play it and then they're like, I don't know what the fuck's going on here, and this is complicated, and then they quit.
Well, I've played similar games, just not as like detailed really as that one. And I had even at one point, there's like a really, like I think it was the most expensive ship in the game at that time. And I used to just really make money doing cargo hauls. Like I have like a circuit of like 3 different stations I'd go through, and I'd like pick up good A at station 1, deliver good A to station 2, pick up good B and take that to station 3, and then at station 3 a lot of times there's a good resource I could pick up to take all the way back to the first station. And I just would do that over and over and over and just make good money. And that's how I got the money to get those. But I remember it was so freaking big, and it seems like they changed things some in the game too, because I swear I remember when I was playing at that point, like I was almost always carrying black market goods, and I just like fly into the port entrances on the stations. I'd fly in really freaking fast in through those so I wouldn't get scanned as I was trying to get into the stations.
Right.
And I had gotten finally the money to get the really big, cool looking ship, and then it was so damn big I couldn't charge through the ports and the stations. I just end up crashing into the damn station trying to fit through that damn entryway. So I was like, oh shit, this isn't a great ship for me. I'm not having very much fun. So I ended up selling it and going back to the ship I had been using.
Yeah. Look, there's a lot of different things you can do in the game, man. That's what my buddy Fail did the whole time. He was a slave trader, right?
Okay.
That's all he did was he aligned with the Empire, and he just bought and sold slaves, you know. And he was content doing it, you know what I mean? Like, he was just- that's all he did, you know. And, you know, he'd do the same thing you're talking about. Well, you know, the other way you can get in there is to go into silent running, right? Where you close off all your vents, and then they can't scan you.
Oh, okay.
Except that your ship continually overheats while you're in silent running. So it's kind of like you gotta, you
Balance
gotta
it.
do it, get in there, and then deactivate silent running. Otherwise, your ship's gonna fucking blow up. But yeah, mining, fucking combat, exploration, you know, any of that stuff. It's fun to do. I just like it for the immersion of it. It's pretty immersive.
Yeah, and I know the last time I had been playing it, there's the stuff for down on the planets, but I never really did any of that because I didn't want to use up space on my ship for carrying the landers around the ground.
Well, yeah, we came out with another expansion now. You can get out of your ship.
Oh, okay.
So like,
Tell her what happened to you, Max.
Oh yeah, you mean about me getting blown up?
Well, about
Oh,
when you're
no.
in your lander, like watching the aliens like harvesting the shit,
Right,
and somebody
so-
just comes up.
I play in open most of the time, right? On Xbox, I was usually in solo or private or whatever, but since I moved to PC, and I'm restarting on PC, so I don't have any engineers unlocked, you know. And there was this event going on with the Thargoids, the aliens, right? And there was supposed to be this upcoming battle, and they'd unlocked a system that was permit locked, and you could now go there. And so I decided I was going to go there and check out the system. And so I went there, and there were some Thargoid locations down on the planet, and I wanted to go check them out. So I started flying to the planet, and I got ganked by somebody, right? They interdicted me and blew me up.
Okay.
So I respawned
That's
in my
why I was
ship.
afraid to play online.
So I respawn in the station, right? Pay the insurance cost. I got $1 bazillion, don't matter.
Okay.
But I start flying down there again. I get interdicted again and blown up, right? And I'm trying different tactics to try to get away, you know. So I got interdicted 5 times and blown up. Well, the 5th time, I got interdicted by a guy on a Fer-de-Lance. And you probably don't remember, but the Fer-de-Lance is the premier fighter in the game. It's a cool looking fucking ship, and that's like anybody that does serious PvP, they're all flying Fer-de-Lances and shit. And I was able to get away from his ass, right, and jump out of the system with like a smidge of health left, right? But then my ship was all fucking damaged, and I had to fucking find some place to repair, and then go back, right? And then I got interdicted again, this time by a group of 3 people. One of them is a well-known ganker. He streams on Twitch, all his ganking, right? And so at this point, I'm like, God damn, this shit ain't fucking, this is stupid, right? So the guy, after he interdicted me, flew past me, did a flip and a twist, so his cockpit staring straight at mine, so were his 2 buddies, and he's just staring at me, so I just fucking deactivated my fucking shields and let him blow me up that time. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. All right, go ahead. There's no way I'm gonna, my ship's unengineered. I'm not gonna fucking fight it out with 3 experts, you know what I mean? With fully engineered ships. So I respawn in the fucking station. I try another tactic, which is I'm gonna fly up in the system, away from the shipping lane, so nobody will bother to try to come and get me, and then fly down to the planet, you know? And I make it, I finally make it down to this goddamn planet, right? I've been doing this for 2 fucking hours, trying to get to this planet. Right?
Damn, that's some tenacity.
I enter the atmosphere. I fly down to the fucking Thargoid location, right? Land my ship. I get out my SRV, the buggy thing, right? And I drive around the thing, and I kind of chill out, because sometimes these Thargoid aliens will come down, and they'll like send a beam down, and they'll harvest like materials and shit, and I want to see if that's going to happen. And so as I'm sitting there in my SRV, some dude flies down in a ship and blows my ship up right in front of me.
Oh, God.
PSE climax.
So now I'm stuck on the fucking planet in my SRV with no fucking ship.
Jesus, that was not your day.
Well, no, but I told joking. By that point, I laughed at that part. You know what I mean? That caught me funny. I was just like, ah, damn, boy, fucking Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, I had to fucking suicide because there's no way off the planet. And I respawned back in the ship, and I got in the chat and started talking about it. And I was being a good sport about it, right? And then, you know, people are chatting back to me and shit. They're not being dicks or anything. And then I typed in the shit about the part where the guy flew down and blew up my ship while I was in my SRV. And I called out the guy's name, and he's like, that wasn't me. It was his, I guess it was his co-pilot, right? Because they got a thing in the game now where you can fucking, like, play multi-crew, where, like, you and your friend can both be in the ship, and they can control shit, you know? And,
Okay.
so, you know. But yeah, it's fucking, that was fun, man.
That was my co-pilot. We're against people stealing from them or some shit.
Yeah,
Like, I wasn't
he said
stealing,
that,
motherfucker.
he said they were anti people stealing the Thargoids materials, right? And I'm like, well, I was just sitting there. I wasn't taking on fucking because that's a big political thing in the game. You know how you feel about the fucking Thargoids, right?
Thargoids. What game are
whether or
you
not-
talking about, Shockwave?
Whether or not we're the aggressors and the ones that are evil, or it's them, right?
Oh, it's a little avatar thing. Okay, got it.
Big divide in the Elite Dangerous community about that shit.
Trial start.
Okay.
Soma, yeah, I beat it. That game is freaking spooky and fucked up.
Yeah, that must be a lot of new stuff then, because I never even really got into any of doing the engineering stuff. 'Cause I don't think I got that far into it.
Played the game for a year and a half, 2 years before I ever decided. You know, everything is so deep and complicated. You know, in Elite Dangerous that it feels
Yeah,
like,
enjoy Shockwave. That game's freaking
a
scary.
monumental effort to take it on and wrap your head around it and actually go and do it. So, yeah, it was. I played the game for a couple of years before I actually decided to start going to the engineers and fucking with that shit. Now they got the on-foot shit, right?
Where am I going? This
And so now you can get out of your ship. You can, like, if I fly to a station, I can choose to disembark from my ship, right? And then, I'm in a hangar bay. I can look at my ship. You know, I'm outside of it, how big it is and shit.
Okay.
And, I can go through the hangar to some elevators and go up to a concourse where they have shops and NPCs that have missions and shit like that. There's a bar. People, you know, hanging
Rocky.
around.
Hi,
Look out the
Roger.
windows. You can see the other ships flying into the station.
That's cool.
PSE first.
But I haven't really done any of the on-foot stuff, so to speak, even since I've moved to PC and I have access to that expansion. Because now they have on-foot engineers, right? They got battle zones and shit, a lot of first-person combat type of stuff. You can get
Wow.
different guns, upgrade them, add weapons and parts to them. I haven't even touched that stuff. Which I imagine I will at some point.
Hey, I'm gonna go.
You taking off, buddy?
I'm going on to the base game.
Oh, what are you going to do over there? Some story?
I have a level. I already got all the way to episode 6 to where. To the
Nice!
part where I have to fight. Yeah.
Oh,
I've already
beautiful.
I only have to fight the guy. I'm on the part where I have to fight some dude in the castle, like in the Omega area.
Right on, dude. Hey, that's awesome. More power to you. That's good shit. Good shit. Have fun.
And you too.
PSE climax.
Are you picking up on your Discord or stream my games on?
I don't believe I am.
Yeah, I can force block. All right.
Okay.
What are you playing, man? Oh. Yeah, no, I don't think I am.
Okay.
I'm not hearing
So the game sounds coming through my monitors.
That's fine. Sounds fine. You're good.
Character loves to go on when I get hit and knocked down.
Yeah, if I hear it, it's no big deal. We gotta do a purple trigger at some point. I want to get that frickin' done.
I was just doing that on my daily dailies.
Yeah, I did all my board races and all my other crap, but I held off on doing the purple trigger.
Yeah, heck, I don't think I've heard you on here since, wasn't it back, when you guys were still playing the newest
Battlefield? Yeah. Yep.
Trial start.
That's correct.
Bad field?
Yeah, bad field.
Success. PSE burst.
Oh.
Success.
Are you gonna
All
want
right.
to do a real purple, or you want to just do a lower level fast one?
I'd rather do a fast one, but if you want to do a high level one, we can.
I'd kind of rather do a fast one too.
Yeah, I'd rather do a fast one.
Not
'Cause then I can do it, and then I can get some food ordered, get something to eat. Just gotta finish out this grind with Sean here. We're just doing a tail end of our 1 hour grind here.
Oh shit.
Facts.
Yeah, we got a storm. It's a storming. Can't see shit.
Oh, excuse me.
PSE
Nice guy out there,
climax.
just as I aggroed the turkey.
Ah. Oh, weird. Alright. What's the other one supposed to be? Thermal block, okay.
Oh, we got 4 bars and a T. Oh, hell yeah.
Damn it.
I know, I tried to do my double jump and my character was just like, nah.
Trial start. Success.
Can get another burst.
PSE burst. Success.
Oh! Excuse me.
Fucking board. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Fucking hate these goddamn board races.
Yeah. Get him over with.
And I don't care what anyone says about it. They turn when your camera's pointing in the right direction. The fuckers still half the damn time go sailing off, and it's like, I fucking
Oh, yeah,
told you
when
to go
it-
this way.
When you land, especially after a jump, that's where I always get fucked, because you have to be pointing in the exact direction you want to keep moving, even though you think you're going to keep moving in that direction because you're already moving in that direction. As soon as you land, if you're pointed slightly to the left or right, you're gonna just suddenly shoot to the left or right, and it's like really, really annoying.
Oh my god, damn it.
Did you get blown up?
No, I just finished engineering this one
PSC
ship.
climax.
I'm engineering its shield boosters, right? They're
Okay.
items that you can fucking equip the booster shield, right? You gotta choose what kind of damage you want to boost, and then you get to add an experimental effect. And so I got done doing that. Now I gotta fucking fly back up to my fleet carrier and then get a different ship and fly that down here. All right. I'm just moaning about the work. Yeah, did you know about the fleet carriers they added to the game, May?
No.
Right, so they're kind of like a combination of between an aircraft carrier and a space station. Right?
Okay.
So you can set up shops on them and shit like that. People can come buy shit from you.
Okay, that sounds kind of cool.
Buy and sell commodities on there. You can put in a buy order. People can come sell you shit, and they can buy shit that you have in stock. Ships, weapons, shit like that. They can refuel. You can set up a legal office so people can get rid of their bounties, or you can use that shit yourself, right? You can repair your ship, get rid of your bounties if you open that shop up.
Other they get destroyed?
No, they can't get destroyed.
Okay.
Just, they have defenses just like any space station, and they're mobile, right? So they can jump. They've got a jump range of 500 light years, right? So, like the max jump range of any, like the biggest ship in the game is like, I think 60, almost 70 light years. So they can jump really fucking far, right? So if you don't feel like making all the jumps to get a certain distance, you just jump your fleet carrier there. With the caveat, it takes 15 minutes of spool time once you select the destination. Right. But you can carry all you can carry like all your ships on a fleet carrier, right?
Okay.
So, like, if I'm gonna go, I'm engineering my combat ship because I'm gonna go do some combat. I'm rebuilding it, the one I had on the Xbox. So, if I want to go to a system that has a war going on and take part in combat, I don't have to worry about my jump range, and I don't have to worry about having a fuel scoop and make that arduous trip. I just jump my fleet carrier to that system, right, and I'm good to go.
Now, if it's got defenses and stuff, can you kind of use that as a mobile safe spot too?
Well, no, I mean, like, all right, so they're basically like space stations, right? Okay. So when you jump to a system, you can select a planet for it to orbit. If you have the system map open, meaning if you've already been to that system, then you have access to the system map. If not, the game will select a random planet for it to orbit. So I mean, you're safe on it, just like you are at a station. Like, it's basically like a station that you can take places.
Okay.
Where
But when you're in the system, you can't move it around. It just automatically goes in station or orbit.
Correct.
Okay.
You don't manually pilot it other than selecting a destination for it. It'll jump.
How expensive are they? They gotta be expensive as shit, aren't they?
Well, I mean, money in this game is relative, right? So they about 3 or 4 years ago, what they did is nobody ever went mining, right? Because mining paid jack shit, right? And so to make mining more viable, they overdid it, right? So I've got like 17 billion credits on my character, right?
Yeah, false.
And probably another 6 or 7 billion stored on my fleet carrier to cover upkeep, right? Wow. So the game got broken with that fucking mining, right? And the fleet carriers cost 5 billion. That's how much it costs. But if there's known ways of making a lot of money, including mining. You can make a lot of money pretty quick, So, like I said, the cost is relative. If you're running missions for money, then yeah, it's going to take you a long time to get up to 5 billion. But
Yeah, because the missions usually didn't pay out for crap.
nah, the only point of doing missions is one for just the fun of doing it, or two because you're trying to rank up, right? You're trying to rank up a faction or something like that.
Yeah.
I was able to bring all my money over from Xbox, but I didn't bring any of the ships or any of that shit, so money's not an issue. Selecting my fleet carrier. That's what I'm doing. I'm flying back and forth between the planet and my fleet carrier, grabbing different ships, and then flying them down to the planet, because that's where the engineer is.
Upgrading your stuff.
Yep.
How long you got left on your boosters?
10 minutes.
PSE Climax.
But I can stop whenever. I don't really have to do it to the end. I just wanted to do an hour because he said he made good money, and that's made I made 300K in not even an hour of grinding. So and that's low level without any money boosters at all. And it's just my regular old Tri-Boost 20. And just go into a rank 1 area in Al Noth and just slaughtering the shit out of things. And I've already made that much money. And about 84,000 seasonal points, but...
Why did you do that instead of the rank 3?
Because he said that the money's better, because you kill everything faster, and from what I've seen, the money's pretty good. Like 300K in an hour on the lowest level, that's pretty good. And that's not with running it. You know, if I had a 50% booster on, I'd have 400K, right? Or 450.
All right. Okay.
I just didn't have any boosters I wanted to use on this, so... But yeah, very, very good for Meseta. Not for seasonal points. I mean, if you're seasonal point farming, you still want to go to rank 3.
Okay.
But if you're doing it for Meseta, yeah, rank 1, why not? I've been getting a lot of rare drops too out here, so it's kind of crazy.
7 stars?
Yeah.
In the rank 1?
Yep. Tons of them.
God, they really got their drop.
It's very, very stupid. Yes, I agree.
PSE Climax.
Just like you shouldn't really get 3 or 4 stars in the highest level freaking area anymore. But nope.
No, shouldn't.
Thank God for auto style.
Mm-hmm. And then if I sell all this crap that I picked up too, I'll have even more money. All these Christia weapons. Christia katanas, bows, you name it, I got it all in here. Gothica harmonizer.
Another harmonizer.
And another harmonizer. That was I got that from Kung Pao Enter the Fist when he was fighting the Black Betty guy, and the guy would like continually hit him. He'd be like, another paralyzer, and like he'd hit him in his arm would go dead, and then he'd be like, another paralyzer, and then he hit him in his like fucking other arm, and both his arms were dead, and he like couldn't fight back. And
request docking. That's a good movie, huh? I always thought about watching that movie. I never seen it.
It's funny. It's really funny, especially if you watch it through to the end and then you watch in the credits, they explain how he did it. He took an existing movie and overlaid himself over the original actor and left almost all the other actors in place and wrote his story around what happens in that story. And then they added in extra scenes and stuff. And so, like, all the scenes you see, almost every scene is him being overlaid over the actual actor and doing his own thing. It's freaking hilarious. And of course, they overdub all the, the talking. So none of the stuff that's being said in the movie is actually from the original movie. But it's just so good. It's so good, especially if you watch it to where you see like how they did a lot of that stuff, and it was like, oh my god, that's amazing. But the story and everything is freaking funny.
There's a Twitch channel that just shows kung fu movies. You ever seen it?
No, but that's awesome.
The old ones from the 80s and 70s.
Yeah, dude, I love the old ones.
Yeah, just love
Grew
those
up
as a
watching
kid.
that crap. Yep, me too. Kung Pao, yeah, Kung Pao. Enter the
Fucking,
Fist.
did you ever like Bruce Lee movies?
Uh-huh, yeah.
And, I saw all those when I was a kid. And, the titles were different for the American releases.
Yeah.
You remember the movie The Game of Death, right?
Of
Where at the
course,
end,
one of the best.
where he fights Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, he's got to go up the different floors of that fucking dojo and shit, and he fights
Yeah,
Kareem
that's the one where he
Abdul-Jabbar
gets the 3 cuts on his chest,
funny
right?
watching that fight. Cause like Kareem's foot is like almost the size of freaking
Kareem
Bruce Lee's
Abdul-Jabbar.
torso.
Yeah, he leaves that fucking
Game of
wasn't it a
Death.
foot mark on him.
Yeah.
Right? Was it?
But you know what? I never realized. All right, so I was
Yep,
growing up
yep.
in the '80s, being a kung fu fan and shit, and all the ninja magazines used to be able to get.
Because he died,
But as
yeah.
a kid, I never realized that wasn't Bruce Lee through the whole movie up until that last part. That was just some dude wearing fucking blue locker sunglasses.
Well, in Game of Death, it was him for a lot of the movie because they were filming.
No.
They had 3/4 of it done when he died.
No, dude, it's a different dude through most of that movie up until the end, where he does through the tower. It's a fucking just some other actor wearing blue blockers, man.
Well, again, they said that they had finished filming 3/4 of it when he died, so that must not have been the majority of the movie that dude with the glasses that you're referring to was in. I just watched a thing on it not too long ago.
Yeah, when's the last time you actually watched the movie?
I couldn't tell you when I last watched the movie. I just watched a thing
just
about the
trust
movie
me,
though.
it's-
So, and they said that they had filmed 3/4 of the movie when he died.
I just watched it a few years ago, man. So I don't want to argue about what.
Yeah, we don't have to argue. I'm telling you what the makers of the movie said.
Well, I'm telling. All right, yeah, and I'm telling you what I
That's
watched.
not an
when watching the
argument,
movie.
dude.
I'm telling you that the majority of the story, when he's fucking fighting the gangs and shit and going into the restaurant and all that bullshit, is another dude wearing blue blocker sunglasses.
Okay.
All right.
Not arguing that, man. I'm just telling you that when I just watched the making of it, they were talking about how they had finished filming 3/4 of it, and that's why they didn't want to just make the movie go to waste, and so they found a way to make it work.
Mm-hmm. Well, anyway, I never realized that, that dude was a double when I was a kid. Like, I never even thought it. That's weird. Alright.
I just watched it recently, but I just watched the Kareem fight because I always found that fight really fun to watch because Kareem's legs are like, I mean,
huge.
look at Bruce Lee's head comes up to like his waist. It's just crazy.
Yeah.
The size difference between them.
Well, yeah, the whole point of that movie is that fucking end part where he's going to that dojo, in the Kareem fight. It's great. What was the one where he fought Chuck Norris?
Oh god, I don't remember.
And that's where Chuck
Yeah.
Norris played a bad guy. It's the rare occasion.
Yes, but even after Bruce Lee kicks
Well, I think that was his first movie role.
he
You
just
know what I mean?
respected
Like,
him and puts the thing over him.
I think,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know,
He over
sure.
him because he respected that.
See, I had respect for the fight. Yeah, yeah. All right, I'm gonna do this burst and then I'm done, May. So we can, after this PSC burst, we can get our purple trigger done.
And I used to have this fucking store called Chin's Imports here in St. Louis on South Grand Avenue. And Grand is one of the main streets in St. Louis, right? And I lived not too far from there. And they sold all kinds of like ninja shit in there. They sold like, you know, Eastern themed fucking decorations, you know, like lanterns and
Gotcha.
fucking
Yeah.
things that you'd hang on your wall. But they, you know, this is back in the 80s, right? So you remember like ninja shit was the shit, right?
Of course,
Yeah, I
throwing
always
stars and.
I always wanted a pair of tabby boots. You know what I mean? And
That's
I used to
awesome.
go in there all the time when I was a kid, you know. And a couple times I skipped school, and you know I'm bumming around, nothing to do. I'd go in there, and there was this pretty Asian chick that worked in there, young, you know, about 19 or something. And she was real nice to me. She'd talk to me and shit, you know. But she wouldn't sell me any of the weapons, right? I wanted to buy the Chinese stars and shit or something. I don't know. Finally, I got her to let me buy a pair of bear claws,
PSE Climax.
which are metal bands that go around the back of your hand and your palm, and they have a strap that goes around your upper wrist, right? And they have like 3 or 4 little metal, kind of like curved claws that come out of the palm. And they're not meant as weapons. They're meant for climbing and shit. They're
I was
supposed to
gonna
lift-
say, yeah, did you try climbing a tree with them and fall?
PSE Encore.
Hell no, I tried climbing a tree, but fuck, as soon as you put some pressure on those motherfuckers, that metal band digs right into your fucking hand. It hurts like a motherfucker. So, hey, you ain't climbing shit with those motherfuckers.
Oh God.
See, what you needed to do was meditate under a waterfall for several weeks, and then you build to it.
Yeah, or wear oven mitts and then put those on. I don't know.
You wear oven
There you go,
mitts.
too.
Oven mitts.
Make yourself some kind of glove with a metal band or a big, like a metal sheath that goes around your hand and covers the palm of your hand. One of my brother's friends, when we were in, well, I think they were in high school. I wasn't in high school yet, but one of my brother's friends made a pair of Freddy Krueger gloves. And he took like knife blades and he welded loops on them and put them into a glove, and you could put the glove on, and it was and of course they're out in the garage. They're working on some vehicles or something. I'm sure they're drinking beer too, and they're fucking around. And all of a sudden, I'm like in the house watching TV, and all of a sudden, my brother's one friend Jesse comes running in, and he hobbles upstairs, and like I look down, and I'm like, what the hell's that on the floor? There's a few droplets of blood. And he was fucking around swinging that glove around, and he managed to choke one of the knife blades right into his thigh.
Oof.
And so yeah, they had to go to the emergency room.
Hey man, that must have been awesome to make them though. I mean, fucking Freddy Krueger was a fucking national phenomenon when Nightmare on Elm Street came out. Like that year, right? You couldn't pull it off, but all any fucking kid wanted to be for Halloween was Freddy Krueger.
Yeah.
Right, but I mean that would have been too complicated of a fucking costume. Maybe if you had a parent that was really good at fucking putting like plastic makeup on your face or something. But then you'd be stuck with not having the gloves, right? And there were some kids that wore a striped sweater and wore a hat. But that's about all they could pull off. That'd have been the
Yeah,
coolest
years
shit,
later
man.
they came out with the plastic version of the Freddy glove. I got one.
Did they?
Yep.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah.
Yep.
You just decided he was going to take steak. I think they're like steak knives or something. I mean, they're pretty long knives. And he took a copper pipe and cut some circles with that, and somehow soldered them onto the, like, removed the handles for the knife, and soldered these things on along the length of the metal tang, I guess. Yeah, tang. It was the part of the knife blade that would extend into the handle. Yeah. And then attach them in, like, put them in through the fingers of the gloves, so the knife blade cut through the end of the glove. The metal circles, and when you put on the glove, they fit on your finger. Jesus. Drunken idiots fucking around with them.
Yeah.
I remember because when he got back from the emergency room, because
He had to go to the emergency room?
Yeah,
Oh my
he stabbed
god.
himself deep enough that when they did the stitches, they had to do internal stitches too.
Oh my god.
And that dissolved because he stabbed himself like right deep into his leg, and he's probably lucky because I think he must have only had like one finger sticking out when he was fucking around doing that. Because he only stabbed himself in one spot. If he would have had like all the fingers sticking out, he would have had like 3 fucking puncture wounds.
Hip,
in his leg.
main artery, fucking bleed to death before you even make it to the hospital.
And that's easy to do with your thigh. If you hit the inner edge of your thigh, you can easily.
Oh, let's not. Oh, all right, I'm gonna get out of here, Sean. I'm gonna go pick up May. We're gonna run our purple trigger, which we're gonna do right here in Retem. So, you're welcome to join us if you want to get your alliance one done. We're not doing a hard level one or anything special. We're just doing it to get it done. And then after that, I'm gonna order something to eat. I need to get some food.
Tell me too much about it.
I think I'm gonna get a...
Yeah, I got in trouble one time when I was in grade school. I think I was in like the 4th grade for selling homemade ninja stars.
Nice! What were you making them out of?
All right, so like I used to live in a small town in Iowa, right, called Denison, Iowa, and it was like fucking Mayberry or some shit, right? Like Donna Reed, the town's famous for Donna Reed coming from there. Real, you know, like Leave It to Beaverish fucking small town America town. But there was some fucking metal fucking factory, right? And they would toss their scraps out in the back, and a lot of them were fucking like real long, maybe 5-inch long fucking narrow triangles and shit, right? So, you know, I'm wandering around, you know, like I said, I'm in like the 4th grade, just wandering the earth, having little kid adventures and shit. And I see all these fucking things, and it immediately occurred to me that, like, I started picking them up and laying them on top of each other. You could make fucking ninja stars out of these, right? So I got a shit ton of them, and then I got duct tape, and I layered them over each other, right? The faddish ends, and just fucking made a duct tape ball around them, right? Held them super. They were super fucking solid, and you could throw those motherfuckers, and they would stick in any goddamn thing. Right? And I was making them like 4-pointed stars and 3-pointed stars, and I made a shit ton of them, and I took them to school, and I had them in my locker, and I was selling them.
Yeah, that'll definitely get you in trouble.
Some kid told on me, and I had to go to the vice principal's office, you know. And
it was probably the kid that wanted to buy one for cheaper than you wanted, and you said no, and so that's when he went and let you out.
Just some little ratty kid, I'm sure. You know, I had to go to the vice principal's office because the principal didn't really talk to anybody, you know, and he showing me the paddle on the wall with the holes in it and shit.
Nice.
Man, I won't do it anymore. I got in
That's
trouble
awesome.
for selling fireworks too there.
Good grief, Charlie.
Had a
Brown.
locker full of fireworks.
Oh, kind of fun, huh?
Yeah.
That school sucked.
You know what my brother did was he just took and he called them porcupine cubes. And what he did was he took just like a long rectangular block of wood, and he sawed them up into smaller sections. So they're basically just a square piece of wood. And then he drove 16 penny spikes in through opposite sides of it, and he only drove them like halfway. So then once they're halfway through, so there's two spikes sticking out, sharp ends on one side. Then he took the grinder, and he the head of the nail, he cut those off, and then he sharpened those up too. And to make it even better, the original pointed end of the nails, he ground those to make them sharper. And yeah, I remember one time he threw one of those at me, and I dove down behind my bed as he did, and it stuck in the fucking wall where I had been standing. I was like, you fucker, piece of shit, what the hell? You're my older brother, for God's sakes. You're not supposed to do shit like that. But we used to fight all the fucking time.
Scared the shit out of you.
But well, I'll the one time, because he was always bigger than me, of course, and so the one time he did something and he really honked me off when I was little, and I went to the wood pile, grabbed a block of firewood, and snuck up behind him and cold cocked him with a block of firewood.
Oh shit.
May, you coming to us?
I got in a lot of trouble for that. Can't imagine why. Hold on.
Yeah, what
Oh,
I'm
May
doing
May
on-
the Destroyer.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Desta, how you doing, man?
Doing alright. You?
Genetic force block.
Hanging in there. My dad's like, you never told me you had COVID. Like, yeah, I did, Dad. Scroll back through your text message. I understand why you forgot, because it happened to be the same day you had to put your dog down. So I get why you forgot, but I absolutely told you.
Man, dude, I had a whole all those fucking vaccinations are a scam, fucking bullshit, fucking. Dude, alright, so you know I've been vaccinated, you know I got both shots. My mom's been vaccinated plus the booster and shit. Right, now I've had COVID since then, you know, and that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about how they kind of got you acclimated to thinking about COVID all the fucking time, right? And when you get worried, you can go up to fucking Walgreens and get tested, right? Didn't cost you shit, right? Now, about a month and a half ago, my mom got sick, right? And I was really worried about her, so I took the day off to work, and then I took her up to Walgreens to get tested. Man, that shit cost me $128.
Whoa.
Fucking, and all they do is, it's totally, you stick a Q-tip in your nose, right? And then they stick it in some shit.
I
with a
know, I
litmus
have
paper.
8 of those tests sitting right next to me
So
that
they
I
do
was
the
able to
exact
get from my
same test
insurance
at
for free.
Walgreens, except that they're charging $128, right?
Damn, that's crazy, dude.
You know, all those, you know, the whole fucking medical industry around COVID is, they want a continuing revenue stream.
Oh yeah, that's true for everything. That's why there's
Yeah,
been no
I
cure
know.
for cancer. Ain't no money in a cure. $29.95. Wow, good shit, Desta. No, well, there's nothing you can't do with that battle power now. You're good. Like my battle power with the best of the best and every of the best augments, I'm only at 3094, dude. I'm not even 100 more than you. So you're golden. And yeah, I made just over 400k running low level out and off for an hour.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt him in his talking, so I just decided to type it.
Yeah, no worries, bro. That's awesome. Congrats. That's great battle
Thank
power.
you.
All right, we're just getting to pick up May, and then we're gonna run this purple.
I'm here. I don't know where you are. I don't see you.
Standing up by the teleporter.
Full team already?
Oh, there you are. No wonder I'm not used to your white hair. I wasn't looking for that.
Ah! Wow, look at you, May. Look like you're ready to go to bed.
That's supposed to be a swimsuit.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't look like it, but you know, okay. I'm not standing here on my high rock judging you. Oh wait, that's exactly what she's doing. She's looking down upon you.
So you're in Ratam?
Okay, yeah, that's a swimsuit. What's that, Desta?
I asked if there was any room and if you're in Ratam.
I am in Ratem, and yes, there is room for one if you want to come along and do a quick, easy purple with us. And then after
Sure.
I do my easy purple, I'm gonna order something to eat. And I haven't made up my mind on whether or not I want to go with a rather expensive cheesesteak, which is amazingly good, or a like sub sandwich type of a sandwich. Not sure.
I'm on my way to Ratam right now.
They changed the
I'm getting
materials for
hungry.
the cold
My
might, did
mom's
they?
fucking cooking something in there. God damn it.
What's required? Oh, yeah, you don't get that made at the,
My dinner tonight, May, was chicken corn soup.
chicken corn soup. Okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound bad.
Now, I just need to find out which block you're on.
But if you were actually min-maxing, you wouldn't use the cold might now.
Just go to your friends list and use that, because you can now, it's a lot
Travel
easier
to player.
Yeah. You can select people on your friends list and just travel directly to them.
Alright. I got something this morning that I think May might like.
You would do mastery. I haven't min-maxed two of my
utility
pieces
map,
because
huh?
I don't have no mastery 4. I'm going to be putting on that
Hey,
shit.
May.
So. But if you
like my mag?
consider that
Oh, I can't
min-max,
thanks
then
here.
yeah, definitely.
One sec.
I mean, I guess you could. If you consider the fact of what you get beneficial-wise for having Mastery 4 as opposed to, like, the Cold Might, which is still 2.5, 2.5. But Mastery is technically better because you get those extra stats as well with 2.5 on them. But yeah, exactly. That's why I went with the Cold Might. Because it was like, oh, well, I could do that. Or I could do something that's 2% damage or 2.25. No, I'm going to go for 2.5. So yeah, hell yeah.
I'm about to post a second pick in NGS chat.
Congrats, Sean. That's awesome. From what I could tell, though, you were not lacking in damage or anything. You were...
There you go, May.
You were always top of the boards. So...
And
Figure out
NGS
something to
chat.
watch for dinner.
What are you going to do for dinner?
No, I said all right. Nah, I already got a bunch of food made in there that I'm just gonna make a plate for my meal.
Oh,
for the
gotcha,
day.
okay.
I gotta figure out what I'm gonna watch while I eat.
Gotcha. That's my biggest thing, too. All right. I just sent you an invite. Yeah, I know, dude. I always want more damage, too. Like, I've got 93.5% weapon up, which is what you'll have when you're done doing your stuff as well. And I still want more. I mean, you know, what the fuck? I'll get as much as I can, right? Like, fuck.
At the
It's
moment,
human nature.
This is the best setup, and I needed to keep one old piece of beer on.
Wow, I'm getting a lot of latency on the server. Alright, let's get this done. Easy mode. Activate. Wonder Twin powers. Activate. Form of a bucket.
Okay. You got the Zira
Yeah.
egg.
Oh yeah, I
shape
love
of-
her. Shape of a dildo.
Are you gonna put a dildo in a bucket, man?
Well, there was a hole in the bucket. I figured I'd plug it with the dildo.
Ah. Dear Martha, dear Martha.
There's a hole in the
There you go,
bucket.
Martha.
Dear Liza,
That's
dear
it.
Liza.
Plug it with this. Shaking. Brand new batteries, that one.
Oh.
That's why you gotta go with the newer rechargeable one. Don't worry about batteries.
Yeah, but have you ever seen how those new, lithium-ion batteries can, like, explode and catch fire? Could you imagine having one of those in your vibrator and having it explode and catch fire? I don't know if I'd want to use the new batteries. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I'd trust the new batteries and products of that nature. Many women died back in the day from plug-in electric massagers.
Hey, you ever see those fucking old, like fucking late 1800s fucking jackhammer looking vibrators doctors used to use on women?
Uh-huh. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. Fucking my wife wants to go to the doctor every goddamn week. Yeah.
You look like you're sexually stressed. You need some relief.
It's a fucking crazy world we live in.
Used to be even crazier.
Yeah. Same world.
Used
Crazy
to be
in
in
different
some
ways,
ways
yeah.
and less than others.
Yeah, exactly. We've come full circle in some ways. And... Oh, God. I hate fighting this thing, even when he only does 1 damage.
Yeah, I was fucking with Mecca, and I told him me and him should take a trip to Egypt, and then go to one of the poorest sections, and then we'd hang out in an alley and shit on each other. We didn't like that.
What the fuck?
We went steamer each other in Egypt.
The fuck? Yeah, I don't think I'd like that either, though, man. I can't disagree with Mecca on that one.
Yeah, when in Rome, man.
Though I will disagree with Mecca on a lot of things, from what I hear. I can't disagree with him on that one. I mean, if you're into that kind of thing, I guess that's fine.
An Egyptian back alley's the place to do it, isn't it?
I guess.
Well, I mean, where would you want to do it, man? In the Ritz? Yeah, come on, man.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna do it, I'm doing it.
Just nowhere.
High class, baby.
Yeah, like right out in the fucking lobby.
Yes! I told you, if you're gonna eat ass, you gotta make sure that shit's bleached.
You don't want a bunch of rich people looking at the corn that's coming out of there, you know what I mean? You want a conducive environment, man.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Conducive
If anyone
environment.
should see shit and deal with it, I think the rich need to fucking see it.
Yes,
and deal with
exactly.
It.
I agree. I agree.
I want an Egyptian rat to come by and say, "Yep, see you later." All right, yeah, that's not unusual. I want to fit in,
Nothing to see here.
He turned off and laughed his head while walking over rich people's property.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Fatal fucking one time, he doesn't remember this. This was back in the 360 days. He was all fucked up, And we were always, and you can't beat Fatal, right? Coming up with fucked up, degenerate shit, right? He's just the king of it. Motherfucker said he had a dream where he was on a ship off the coast of Africa, and he was wearing a two-piece bikini, and Somali pirates were, you know, he's laying on the deck in his bikini, and Somali pirates were standing in a circle jacking off on him. That's pretty fucked up.
What the fuck?
Wow. Okay.
I mean, I know Fatal, and that sounds like some fucked up shit his fucked up brain would come up with, so I'm not surprised. Over the years, the shit I've heard come out of his mouth, that doesn't surprise me.
Figure out what's the next engineer.
Moral of the story: don't go near Africa off the coast. You might get jacked off on by a bunch of Somali pirates.
Apparently, while you're forced to cross-dress.
Yes. They made me wear a bikini, man.
Bunch of skinny ass fucking Somali pirates holding machine guns, jacking off on there. That's not nice.
No, that's
man.
not nice. That's not nice.
Yeah, now you know how I feel.
Oh my god. Poor May. Must be rough getting kidnapped by those Somali pirates.
Alright.
Except for they made me dress up as a cabin boy.
Oh my
Because they saw
god.
me in a bikini and they were like, oh god, no.
Oh, shut up.
I see me in a, if I see myself in a bikini, I'm like, oh no.
Oh, shut up. Alright. That's done. Alliance task complete.
Damn it.
What's wrong, man?
My fucking throat's bugging the shit out of me.
Told you to quit going to those parties.
No, that would make it feel better.
Are you sure? Okay. That's that. So I do need to take a minute and get food sort of ordered and figured out, but then we could do whatever. We got Godsmuth to 65.
What do I gotta do for ramp?
So that was a mission accomplished for today. We did an hour run in low-level Alnoth and made several 100,000 Meseta and 100,000 seasonal points. So I'll go spend those on more fucking grinders. But yeah, I won't turn away the extra 400,000+ Meseta for a very easy hour of grinding in rank 1 Alnoth.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna head back to. I think I'm gonna go back to Central City. Central City.
Son of a bitch, man, this is gonna suck balls.
All right, now I need to figure out what I'm gonna eat.
Okay, yeah, I got that. No problemo.
Ay, problema.
Where the fuck did I put that?
Ay, problema.
Oh.
All right. Man, part of me does want a fucking cheesesteak. God, but they're so expensive.
All right. Hey, you watching any TV shows, joking?
Oh yeah, a bunch.
Any of them on Netflix? You got Netflix, man?
Yeah, I got Netflix, Hulu, and Amazon Prime. I got them all, baby.
All right. So, any of the shows that you're watching on Netflix, man? Or Amazon?
Yeah, I watch shows on all of them, dude. What? Tell me
No,
what
I'm
you're
asking
watching.
I'm trying to ask you for a recommendation.
Oh,
Netflix or Amazon
on
Prime.
Amazon Prime. Check out what's it called, May? Peripheral.
Peripheral. Yeah, that's really good on Amazon Prime.
All right. What's it about?
It's set in the future, and it's got a hit girl, and she's playing young woman that she's really good at video games, and her brother somehow gets offered a job, and because like in the future they get they're getting a lot of their income from basically doing video gaming, and her brother gets offered this job, and they think it's in a sim because they're using basically like almost like a not really a nerve gear, but basically they go into VR, but it's with directly in through their brain, kind of.
Right.
And turns out it's not a sim that she's in, and because he's nowhere near as good as his sister, so his sister gets in and does the job, and turns out that she was actually in the future, and it's convoluted, but it's fun. It's a really cool show.
What's the name of it again?
The
Peripheral.
Peripheral? All right, yeah, I'll look for it on. Give it a shot.
If you haven't already seen Outer Range, that's pretty damn good too.
Yeah, I watched Outer Range. That was a trip, dude.
Yeah, I thought that was
big
cool.
time trip. Wednesday is fun on Netflix.
I haven't started watching that yet, but I plan on it, May.
They got
Because it
Louis.
involves Wednesday Addams.
They got Louis Guzman to play the fucking Gomez. I'm like, no, sorry. He killed Carlito. He's not Gomez.
Okay. I'm fucking upside down. God damn it. No wonder I can't get out of here.
I just can't. I can't. At least Morticia looks like Morticia, even though it's
Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Catherine Zeta-Jones. You know, she
Yeah,
dips beneath
I can't watch
lasers.
any, like remake style stuff. I just get irritated.
I will say this: they nailed Wednesday. They nailed her personality.
And most of the show doesn't involve any of those characters anyways, other than Wednesday, and characters that you never see anywhere else in the show because she's at a boarding school. So
Yeah,
most
I
of
know.
the
I'm just
show,
bitter
you
because they
don't
should have done
run
it when they still had the best Wednesday ever.
well, she's in the show.
I know she's in it, so they did pay their homage, so that's cool. But I still,
yeah,
man,
she's kind of aged out of that role.
I know, but she'll always forever be Wednesday Addams for me.
I just got done watching.
Just like
new
Michael
Weird
Keaton
Al
will always
movie.
be Batman. Oh, really? With
Yeah.
Harry Potter?
Yeah.
How was it? I heard it's completely not 100% true in any way, shape, or form. Like they totally
No, it's
made
not,
up a whole
right?
bunch of
So
crap.
The movie was good, but it would have been great if Weird Al would have played himself, dude.
That's what I kept
Because,
saying. I said the same thing to May. I'm like, he should have just played himself and, pretend to be the young version.
It was funny, right? It was like, first of all, Weird Al wrote the movie. Him and somebody else. They
right.
wrote it. And you can tell it's his fucking humor. But at no point do you ever think that fucking the other actor, like, you don't feel like he's Weird Al, really.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. Weird Al should have played himself. So, I mean, the movie, I enjoyed it. Now, it was okay, but it would have been great if he'd have played himself. And the thing that really got me was after the movie's over, right? So the movie takes place, when Weird Al's a little kid all the way through his adulthood, and it's a whole fake life story. During the credits, when the credits start, it starts showing real photos of Al when he was a kid with his parents. And then, pictures of him throughout his life kind of photoshopped with Madonna and other shit that are funny. But now you're looking at the real Weird Al and you're just thinking, man, it's fucking Weird Al's fucking great and he should have fucking been the star of the movie.
Yeah, I agree.
I grew up loving the shit out of it. When I was a kid, man, I was a weird kid anyway, so I like you know, when Michael Jackson was popular and all the kids in the school were fucking wearing the parachute pants and thinking the fucking Beat It was the greatest thing ever, I was listening to Weird Al.
Well, the parachute pants were MC Hammer, so you're getting those confused.
No.
Michael Jackson had all the buckles and the tight black pants.
No, later on they called those parachute pants. But back in the Michael Jackson, way before MC Hammer, right? Parachute pants were the pants with the fucking zippers on them, right? That's what they called them. They called them parachute pants.
I've never ever heard them referred to those as parachute pants.
Yeah, that's what they called them, and that was way before MC Hammer. I'm not.
Well, the only parachute pants I ever heard of are MC Hammer,
well,
and that's when I first heard the term parachute pants.
Well, the term came way before MC Hammer.
I'm not arguing that. I'm just telling you that I never heard the term parachute pants, and I certainly never heard black tight jeans with zippers and buckles referred to as parachute pants.
Well, they weren't all black tight jeans, but
well, that's what Michael Jackson wore. So
they were like leatherish material, right? But yeah, they had zippers all over them, and they called them parachute pants.
Anyway, so okay.
Yeah.
Can't make up my mind if I want to spend the extra money and get a cheesesteak that I know will be delicious.
Get the cheesesteak, man.
Yeah, you guys want anything from AJ's? You want a cheesesteak or anything? Is Jilly up? Jilly! Is there a Jilly in the house?
Jilly! She might be in the bathroom.
Yeah, she's probably in the bathroom. If she just got up.
God damn it, boy! I wish
I'll
I
give
wasn't
her a
on a
minute
diet.
then. You wish you weren't on a diet?
Yeah, man, because I'm not eating anything like that. You know, like ooh, I want that. You know what I mean?
Well, you know, eat right, diet, exercise daily, still die anyway. I don't know. I'm one that I'm trying to enjoy the little bit I got.
Look, I'm trying to lose weight, man.
How much do you weigh?
218.
Okay, and how tall are you?
5'11".
Okay, so you're my height, and you weigh
that's
more
overweight.
close to what I should weigh.
For 5'11" is like a $1.85 to a $1.95.
Oh, okay, so I'm about 60 pounds underweight. Okay, that makes sense.
Speaking of weight, I lost 3 pounds since my last doctor's visit.
Oh,
yeah, nice.
Good. Yeah. As long as you're not losing the weight for bad reasons, then that's good.
No, I'm losing the weight for myself.
Good deal, man. Good for you. I don't have that issue.
I went from
Request
256 down to 253.
Very cool. Very cool.
Shit, last time
Is that
I
an
went to the
exotic
doctor,
over there?
It wasn't this
Oh.
last October, right? But the October before that, when they weighed me, I was 287.
And you're 218 now?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
But
that's
I
what I
just
said. I
started
was
to-
like, wow, that's a lot of weight.
I just started being real hardcore with it a couple of weeks ago. Like 2 weeks ago, I was 235. So,
Now you're 218 in a couple
Yeah.
weeks. That's pretty damn amazing, dude.
Well, it might be 3 weeks, man. My fucking time perception's off, you know. So it could have been 3. But yeah. And until I get down to below 2, I'm gonna keep being super strict with it.
Yeah, right on,
But
dude.
I don't
More
want
power
to
to
hear
you,
about no
man.
goddamn cheesesteak sandwiches. Shit.
Well, I'm actually getting one made with chicken, so you know.
You ever had toasted ravioli, joking?
Toasted ravioli? I don't believe I have.
That
That's a
is some good stuff.
Yeah, it's a St. Louis thing. It's real popular in St. Louis. That's where it started, but I know it has made its way to some other states. Yeah, toasted ravioli is fucking the shit, dude. It's basically breaded and fried ravioli, or it's baked. Either way, right? And it
Oh,
comes
with like a
a marinara
seasoning
sauce.
breading
So it's
or
basically like an appetizer, right?
Oh,
And you dip it in marinara. Man, it's fucking good, boy.
Yeah, deep fried ravioli. Right?
Well, they're not
That's-
like necessarily deep fried, but you know what I'm saying.
Just yeah, gotcha. Yeah, it sounds good. Sounds good.
Oh, it's real good. And they got the Italian beef in there, man.
You guys
fucking
keep talking
breaded
about
good.
food now. I still haven't ordered my food, and I'm getting hungry.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
might
do
have
have
to
a
go
question.
seek down a J. Hey, it's Pan. Hi,
You know what?
Pan.
Take your headset off. Order your food.
I
then put your
already
headset
ordered
back
my
on.
food.
Oh,
I just can't
okay. I
click
thought you were saying
complete
you
order
had
and check
ordered your
out.
food.
Well, I hadn't clicked checkout because I'm waiting for Jilly because I want to make sure she doesn't want anything before I click checkout.
Nope.
That's
don't
why I
do
said
it.
I might
like
have to go
my-
on a Jilly hunt.
Do you like my samurai outfit?
Yes, I very much like it. Looks really good. And Pan's running around us like a dog. Look at your little backpack and everything. It's adorable.
Let's see.
No, thank you.
You don't?
No, it's weird. I just don't really feel very good. So.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just.
All right. Well, I am getting my... That's it. I'm just going to get that
I'm
then.
just like really tired. My schedule has been.
Ba, 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 ba.
Yeah, mine has been weird
Fuck.
too. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Where is he? I unlocked the motherfucker.
Alright.
Where
I
is he?
just wish it sounded good.
Uh-oh. My character's worried about her whiskey bottle.
I want
Whiskey bottle.
I don't know where she is. I wonder if she's what.
You're gonna piss me off, you cocksuckers.
That's just the butt.
Just the butt. Just the butt. Just the
Ram
tip.
time.
Just the tip.
Just the butt.
Where the fuck is Ram time?
Just the tri-tip.
All right, food has been ordered.
Yeah, just the tip, and then
That's a
one
type of
pregnancy
shit.
later.
And chorito.
It's Pan.
Alright, motherfucker. God damn it.
The last one, bro. It's a sad day.
You cocksuckers, man. Come on.
All right, so what are we gonna do now? I've ordered my food, so I'm good there. That's done.
I've got to do 4 more of the limited time quests.
All right, so we're gonna do a few limited times.
Oh, for that, I have to go pee. So,
Pan, if you wanna join us for limited times, I'm gonna password it. You can join us. I had pizza.
Oh, and
Oh,
I'll
nice.
stay in the party and do limited times with you.
Cool. Sounds good.
Bastard.
I will just need to change my outfit.
I'll just password it so we can have all 5 of us in there. If Pan wants to come, otherwise it'll just be the 4 of us. If Sean wants to come, I didn't even... Maybe Sean might not even want to do it, so he might not even come. But anyway, I will definitely do a few with you, May. I already got the tickets that I needed, but I will still do more. Can't complain if I get more tickets.
It's weird that that wasn't bookmarked.
Well, I do have some good news.
Alright, cool. Pan's gonna come. Alright.
I
I'll whisper you the
tested
password.
negative for strep.
Oh, that's good. You don't wanna get strep.
They're doing a cold culture because it still looked really, really bad. So I'm waiting to hear back from that.
I'm just gonna wait till May gets back, and then we'll load it and password it.
I love doing that to new people.
What, going invisible with the emote?
Yeah. I've seen people doing
Oh,
the
I need a
limited
food
time. I
buff.
just haven't done it.
Oh, yeah, it's good. You'll get 10 tickets just for doing it your first time if you've never done it. I need to eat some food in game as well.
じゃあね。
Okay. Alright, I'll get it loaded up and set up with the password and all that good shit.
Excuse me.
Level 60, configured, set, done. Ah.
Alright, I'm all set food-wise on here.
Damn these fucking Twitches today. Pissing me off.
What's going on?
Nothing. I'm just fucking twitching a lot today. It's really fucking pissing me off. Alright, AJ's has confirmed my food. My cheesesteak, they're like, you just want one? I'm like, yeah, I don't need to take out a second mortgage. Jesus Christ.
Hi.
Get a couple of cheesesteaks and it's like fucking fortune. Hi, Adam.
I just bought myself a new pair of pants because I found it last week when I was going underneath the counter at work that I had a big hole in the bottom of my pants.
Oh, that's good.
I told them because it's for my butthole to breathe, but nobody wanted to believe me.
God.
Okay, Sean, that's fine. You can be AFK. It's all good. It's us, so we know it's you. You're fine going AFK.
Sometimes the gooch needs to breathe, Eric, and nobody wanted to believe me.
Oh my god, dude.
They're my favorite pair of pants. Do you remember Tatooine? I remember.
I remember.
I
So
remember
Pan, you just go
Chewbacca,
to
yeah, I
the
remember.
go to the thing, and instead of doing start matchmaking, you do the configure matchmaking, and then you put that password I told you in there, and then you say okay, and then it'll plop you in with us. As long as you've
remember.
selected the highest level run. I remember.
I remember.
I remember.
What game is this? I should buy that for you. Oh, Barbie and the Magic Pegasus. Do you have that game yet, Eric?
What?
Barbie
No,
and
I
the
was
Magic
holding out. I wanted to buy My Little Pony first.
Well, let's see if they have it on Steam for it. Maybe it's a good price because of discounts because it's winter time. Let me look it up for you since I know you've been wanting it, Barbie.
Yeah, about that.
What? She's got it open now.
Hey, there you go, Pan. You got it.
Opening a box.
What box?
All right. Let's put a little fire to this run, scarecrows. I've got some food coming, at which point I will,
Well, they don't have Barbie, but they do have Summer Pleasure, Toys and Traps, and Hot Wheels Pass.
I see Mossy has been looking at the adult section of Steam.
They have an adult section of Steam.
You didn't know this?
I didn't want to know
Some
this.
of those titles sounded like they're from there.
May knows all about the back room of Steam.
So do I.
No, we're not putting that backdoor game again.
They don't even ask for her
Get the
ID
part where
when
we get
she's
inside
going
the-
back there anymore. They're just like, oh, it's May, let her through.
Yeah. No, we played that other game, the back office thing. We get to the freaking part where we had the balloons and we all died. I'm not playing that game again.
No, she's talking about erotic games and stuff.
Oh, you mean the May section? That's what mine's called. Mine's not called adult.
Yeah, exactly. The May
I admit
section.
that I do have some of those.
I have one. I don't remember how I got it, but it's oh man, you like have sex in it and everything. It's very
I think
graphic.
I know where you got it from, Eric. I think I know somebody that may have gifted it to you, and they got 3 letters.
That
in their
sounds
name.
right.
It's 2 times.
No, I don't think. May, did you get me that game?
You had to have.
No, I didn't think so.
I might have gotten it.
I haven't had money to do anything like that in a long time.
Some of the games that I have from that section are free and were developed by 3 people.
May, and May.
Mossy just calls it the May section. That's hilarious.
I hate that bed wall simulator. It's horrible. Okay, I better go. I'm gonna go play some more Dark Tide. I'm playing my Ogren.
I'm
That
Jewish.
game-
I like
oh,
to
yeah,
watch
that
my
game's
dirty
out.
movies in backwards.
Yeah.
That way I see the prostitute giving the money back.
At Dark Tide, when you're lying on your ship, it's like a cutscene, and it shows my character trying to count to 5. So he counts all of his fingers, and he gets to 5, gets all confused, and he starts counting again because he's so dumb.
Sounds like an ogre.
Yep. Venus is like, it's the perfect class for you, Adam. I'm like, yep, I just go around and smash stuff.
Well, yeah. Do you melee or do you use a big, huge, giant shotgun?
I took the shotgun off and basically carry a big mortar round thing now. But he calls it ammo because he doesn't know the way it's
Ammo?
Yeah, like ammo. But he splits it up, and then there's like a medic station or whatever it is. They come over, get the medic, the meta side station. Like you can't say it all together. And then I run with the guy with the shield. I run forward because he has a bull charge, and hits the guy with the shield as he's coming in the room. He goes, "I am the strongest." As he hits him.
Oh my god, that's awesome. That is, yep, he's right. That's the perfect one for you.
Must push little cards. Okay. I'll let you go. Enjoy your game.
Okay. Yeah, we will.
Oh look, Peter got himself a mustache.
So, Sean's getting hit. Protect Sean. You gotta protect Sean!
Trial start.
Sean's AFK. He had some stuff he had to do real quick, so he's gonna be AFK for a while we run some of these. I told him it was fine, but we do need to protect. We gotta protect Sean!
Alright, is it the peripheral or peripheral? God damn, there's fucking 3 different peripherals on Amazon Prime.
It's got the girl that played Hit Girl on the cover. You'll see her if you're looking at the right one.
I don't know.
It's a series. It's fun.
A new episode, it says new episode Friday.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's Amazon Prime original.
Yeah.
What's her name? Chloe or something? I forget what her name is, but she's awesome.
Not gonna eat for an hour. I've got that lined up because I'm waiting for my fleet carrier to jump.
He's fasting.
Well,
I don't know
no,
why
I'm
they
gonna
call
eat
it
dinner.
fasting when you just get really slow when you don't eat, so it should be called slowing.
Yeah, I mean after if you do it long enough, you get fast.
Ah! Yeah, you die fast.
Kinda, he's alright, man. Yeah, I take this shit called MCT oils, right? And what it does is
Sean's in trouble.
it blocks the chemical signal that your brain gets when you're eating, right? So you know how like you start eating, and then as you eat, you say, "Man, I'm still hungry." That's a chemical response in your brain, so it blocks that. So you just, you make a plate, you eat it, and you're satisfied,
Yeah, I do that in real life without a pill.
I don't.
It's called self-control.
Dude, I can be hungry. I cannot even be hungry, and as soon as I eat something like, it used to be like, I got the day off, and like I don't. When I work, I don't eat. Like I go the whole day without eating. Right. I
Right.
work till I get home and have dinner. But on the weekend, right? I'm sitting around. I'm kind of bored. I say, hey, I'll have some lunch. I'll just have a little something. And I start eating that little something. I go, God damn, I'm still fucking hungry. I sure.
I'm trying to keep the enemies on me that spawn near Sean.
Thank you. I think right now we're okay. Good. Done. Oh, good job, everybody. Good jobico. Oh my god, Mossy. Wow. Just wow. Oh my god.
Well, there's what I need to upgrade my armor a bit more.
So if you've never run that before, you should have 10 scratch tickets for that special event scratch now. And you can get random ones.
Yeah.
Like I got one just then when we ran.
Yep, now I have 11 autumn scratches total.
Nice. You'll get more. Alright.
2, 3,
I'm gonna
4,
fire up the next
5,
one. You can
6,
join me the
7,
same
8,
way, Pan.
9.
Oh, I can't
And-
fire it up yet. Oh, that's right.
Yes,
Sean's AFK,
I-
son of a bitch.
I went with this outfit for the triggers
6, 7.
or limited.
That's fucked up.
event.
Gotcha.
Dude, I got
okay.
9 people online on my Xbox friends list. I got the Xbox app open, right? So out of 9 people, only 2 of them I didn't meet through Phantasy Star. That's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Mecha, Pasky, Border Control, Elite Storm. This dude was a friend of a friend, Shotgun Weasel, and this dude.
Al even used to still play this, but then he got banned.
Who got banned?
Al.
What did he get banned for?
We don't know. But we can say that from past behavior, it was very likely RMT.
What is RMT?
Real money trading.
Real money trading.
Oh, okay.
So him paying real money for Meseta in-game, essentially. Because there's only 2 things that they perma-ban for. One is harassment, and the other is RMT. And he got perma-banned.
Yeah,
And he's
well,
not the type of guy that harasses people. So we kind of put 2 and 2 together on that one.
Couldn't he, like, find a way to make another account and start over?
Yeah, yeah. And he said he might do that someday. But, yeah.
I remember Crazy Kurt used to go around calling people out in lobbies for trying to sell
Crazy
Meseta and
Kurt.
shit.
Yep. He's, he's still in the military to this day.
Well, remember that chick he used to be with, Bubbles? I think, didn't they get married and shit? Yeah.
Yeah, he's still with her.
Bubbles?
They're married. Well, that was her character's name.
Oh, okay.
Her name's Stephanie, I think. But yeah, they're still married, happily married. He's still kicking butt in the Navy, and he's doing well. Kurt Mitchell, yep, good guy, good guy. Met a lot of good people on fucking PSU that I am still in touch with to this day.
Yeah, me too, man. And Mecha and Psyoptic, fucking Fatal. Like, I met Fatal through a friend of Psyoptics, and they both started playing PSU. So technically, Fatal too. So yeah, Mecha, Psyoptic, fucking.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'll still talk to Psyoptic once in a while.
You know, I don't know if you remember Obi, but even Obi still plays.
Yeah, I remember Obi, man. Obi's.
Yep,
maybe I took him off my friends list. Let me see. Because this is this was the confusing thing about Obi, right? Is that him and his brother both shared the gamer tag. There'd be times when I'd message him, and he'd be like, "Oh no, this is his brother." I kind of quit doing that shit.
Yeah, you got tired of, yeah, I get you. I got you.
I think I eventually took them off, though. Like every once in a while, if I... No, there he is. XCLOB.
Yep, that's it.
16 hours ago, he was on the Xbox app.
Well, I'm now over 3,000 battle power.
Nice. There you go. Yeah. I wish they had the 30s anywhere other than that one time.
I know, right? So I guess 100 star gems.
Yep. Star gems are king.
Every fucking thing else.
Star gems are the king currency. All right. We're going again, yeah.
Dude, that's so funny, dude. We used to fucking... Like, PSU seemed like it was Second Life, dude. Fucking... We'd have arguments over drops and money and shit, you know what I mean? Fucking feuds.
That's why I like the way
Fucking,
PSO2 works. That's not the case anymore.
Dude,
Man,
I
you know,
remember. I remember when
Your
I
drops
first
are unique to
met
you.
Then
Hmm?
when I first met you, it was through normal PSO2.
Yep. Yeah, base game. Hey, Zero. I was gonna start us another run, but I just realized I didn't start it before because Sean's AFK, and he has stuff in his temporary storage now. So we're gonna have to reform the group if we want to continue to run it. At least until Sean gets back, then he can rejoin us, but we're gonna have to just reform because I can't start it with him having stuff in his temporary storage. It won't give me the option. So, yeah. And then when he gets back, I'm sure he'll let us know, and then we can get him back. If I'm even still on by then, it's only another hour I'm going to be on, so.
Hey, do they have like events and shit in that one, like they did in PSU?
Oh yeah, yeah. We're in one right now.
Are they cool like that, where like it's just a bazillion people in a lobby and shit? And
oh yeah, there's lots of. It's different in the sense that it's open world now, so it's, like you can go to Kavaris, which is the snow region, if you want to do stuff there, and there's a big town there where there's a whole bunch of people, or you can go to like Aleo and Central City, which is like the green, lush, foresty type place, and that's got its town and
desert.
And then Ritem is the desert, and that's got its own people. And we're about to get in December. We're getting Stia, which is the volcanic region, and they have concerts. They have this, like right now, the seasonal events going on, so you get seasonal points and you can earn rare items and things, and
Well, concert, singular.
yeah, we haven't got multiple concerts yet, but it's the same concert over and over. Same two songs, essentially. Alright, there, everybody should be in my party now. And, yeah. Once Sean gets back. I didn't think about the fact that he would have to empty out his temporary storage, because I would have been fine with him just being AFK through the whole thing and just getting whatever he gets, but, yeah, I can't. It won't let me even start it, which sucks.
yeah, I used to really like that festive atmosphere at those fucking events, dude. Like all those people in the lobby and shit, man. You just felt like something was really going on. And then you hook up with your buddies and fucking hit that event, boy. You grind the fuck out of it going for those jackpots, dude.
That's what we've been doing. It's cool now too, because if you want to, you can go into like open regions with like anybody and everybody out there doing stuff, or you can lock them to just your alliance or, you know, specific people and shit. So like you can really decide what you want to do and how you want to play, which is really awesome. Auto chat blocked? I don't have
I always thought it was kind of fun, that, you know, the fact that there was only the one drop, right? And then you had to decide, you know, amongst yourselves how you're gonna play it. Like, is that
was one of the things I hated.
It's just the four of us, right?
Yeah.
You know, nah, you know, it was all right, man. Because if you were with friends, you'd be honest about it, right? So were you playing Finders Keeper, right? And sometimes you could even make a rule that you couldn't get it twice in a row, right? But you know, most of the time we'd be like, "Fucking, all right, we're gonna."
It didn't matter what rules we made, dude. Al would always get the shit.
Well, I mean, I didn't really run with Al that much.
I did. That motherfucker. We'd be running for all day on a run. He'd join the party. Next run, he'd get the drop we were trying to get all day. Not even without fail. Like, every fucking time. It drove me up the wall.
I remember Darth Stoner always volunteered to be the divider upper, right? Like, remember Stoner was fucking hardcore too, boy. And you know,
I remember what he went through was hardcore.
And you know, Stoner would take it and sell it and divvy out the money and shit. I'm looking at my friends list, and there's this dude on there, Elite Storm, right? And he was one of our buddies, you know, Psyoptic and me and Mecha. And Storm was a cool dude. He was funny as shit. And then the event came out for the Adana unit, right? And you had to go fight that one big giant, like, brown gargoyle, right? With the wings and shit. And,
I'm listening. I just have to grab something. I'm listening.
So the event comes out, and I get on, and Psyoptic's already running that event, right? And I got on at like 7 in the morning, and Psyoptic usually wasn't like as hardcore as everybody else. He's already running it because he's a gunmaster. And so I hit him up, right? And then we start banging out this motherfucker. And we're getting the Adana units, right? And I'm popping them in my shop, and they're selling out fucking almost instantly for a stack, right? Then Elite Storm gets on, right? And you know, he joins the party chat, and you know, he's like, "Hey, can I run with you guys?" I'm like, "Yeah, man." And I said, "We're getting the Adana units are dropping, and we're getting fucking rich." And he goes, "Well, you know, I was hoping if I ran with you guys, I could just keep it for myself." And I'm like, "No," because he didn't even have a character that used a fucking Adana cannon, right? That's what I saw. I said, "You don't even have a character that uses fucking guns." He says, "Well, I was gonna make one." I said, "Well, man, dude, we're doing this for money, man, right? You can fucking take your splits of the drops, man, and buy one if you want, but you know, I mean, this is serious." And he got mad as a motherfucker and left the party chat, man. And he was mad for about 2 weeks, boy. And he eventually got an Adana unit and made a character and fucking never leveled them. Didn't do shit with it. Man, we used to get in some feuds about shit. Fucking Psyoptic always thought this other dude, Shotgun Weasel, they didn't get along. They were like oil and water. Like, they'd always get in an argument all fucking day long.
Shotgun Weasel?
Yeah. And he was a younger guy, but he was real smart, right? Now, both Shotgun Weasel and Psyoptic both think they know everything, right? But they have similar personalities in that regard.
Well, that's why they get along like water and oil.
Right, so dude, Psyoptic will fucking argue about some shit, right? And then he'll throw out some facts that he don't know is facts that he just thinks is true, because he's so sure of himself. Right? And then I'll have to Google his ass out of it, right? But anyway, right? So, anyway, you know,
that's awesome.
But they were both part of our friends group, right? And they fucking hated each other. So anyway, you know, I guess for whatever reason, like there was nobody else available, they both decided to team up and go grind out a drop. And they got it, right? And you know, the way the drops work, right? The Shotgun Weasel's got the drop, and he's going to sell it and give Psyoptic the money. So for days, Psyoptic's like, man, I know that motherfucker's going to cheat me. I know that motherfucker's not. And, you know, it's like it was real money in a real thing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I know that motherfucker ain't going to...
Taking it way too serious. But that last guy had no leg to stand on. You told him up front how you guys were doing it, and if he wanted to join, this is how we're doing it. If you don't, then you know, you can join someone else. That was fair in my eyes. You were in the 100% right on that. Like, you told him up front. It's not like you waited to the end and then we're like, oh no, you have to give us, you know, that and sell it and blah blah blah.
Hey, I mean, you know, fucking people
He
got
could have gone
tempers
and yeah, but that's
you know,
just it. Like, oh, I hated that about PSU. I liked how it is now, where it's like everybody's drops are unique to them. Then there's no fighting over drops. There's no, you know, oh, you have no boosters running, so you're just bringing us down, because it doesn't. It's not affected like that. So
It doesn't matter anymore.
exactly. So it's like you can have more fun playing the game rather than focusing on fucking stupid shit like fighting over drops.
Well, I mean, I don't know. It added a, you know, I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, right? But you know, in retrospect, you know, it added an extra layer of socialization to it, right? It made you deal with each other in terms that really evoke emotion. No. Well,
I guess if you're talking about just within your internal group of friends, yes, because any other thing you're talking about, like you'd have randoms join in, they'd get the thing, and then they just dip out, they're gone. I mean, it's the same thing with rare runs. Remember? Oh, so and so got a rare run. Yeah. Oh, they just left. Oh, fuck, asshole.
Yeah. Well, no, yeah. I mean, but you know, it's drama, right? It was just a game, but you know, it was drama. Dude, I remember fucking I was running the event for the Killer Elite, right? And I figured out a scam. Well, it wasn't a scam. I figured out a way to do that event and make a shit ton of money without actually even trying to get to the boss, which was you could put it on C rank. And that was the only mission in the game, because it was an event that had Caragwines in like the third room, right? So I put it on C rank. I just farmed Caragwine blades. I farmed a fucking shit ton of them, made $1 bazillion. But before I thought of that, right, I was running the event with random. And dude, I was running the fucking event with these 2 French dudes, right? And we're running it, you know, about 5 runs. And, you know, these motherfuckers are being kind of snotty and dickish. And then the fucking Killer Elite dropped, I instantly got kicked out. These motherfuckers, I was fucking pissed.
Yeah, that shit happened a lot back then, though.
Hey, you know.
That's why I never joined other people's parties. I always either made my own or ran with people I knew, because, yeah, that's the kind of shit you came across. It was infuriating. People lag switching the trade windows. I mean, it was just so many scumbags.
Dude, that happened to me one time, dude. I can't remember what I was selling, a Dark Armis or something. I got fucking lag switched out of a shit ton of money on the Meseta.
Yep. That was the thing back then, and it sucked.
Was it a Dark Armis or was it a Red Line? I don't know.
Ooh, the Red Line. Oh, snap. I remember those. I think I had Stormline. I think that's what I was, Stormline. I don't even remember, dude. I don't remember half the shit from that game. It was so long ago. Yay, Pan. Ah, my head itch. Hi, Moose. Yes, I have food. I'm gonna eat it.
I remember we got Crypto to start playing, right? You know, and dude, don't ever play a game with Crypto, dude. That dude's
Sean's
fucking retarded. Fucking, that dude
Yeah.
can't communicate. He
I
can't
know.
communicate, right? Like, so, like, you know how, like, you're trying to progress and do things, and you got to ask somebody, all right, so do this first, right? And say, all right, well, go do this first. And then some time will go by, and then you won't say nothing, and then you'll be like, hey, man, did you do that? And he won't say nothing. And you'll be like, hey, Crypto. Hey, Crypto. He'll say, yeah. I said, hey, did you do that? Hold on. Motherfucker, look. I'm wasting my time trying to teach you this fucking game. All right, motherfucker? What are you doing?
Where are you at, Sean? Oh my
He
god,
said,
that's so
I'm
funny.
decorating my room. I said, no, I didn't. All right, look.
What? No, I told you to go run the mission.
All right.
Yeah,
So
that sounds like
I
Crypto.
take him to White Beast, you know, and we're running through White Beast, man, and that motherfucker stopping, grabbing every single fucking drop on the way, right? And it's low rank, and I'm like, hey, listen, man, listen. Don't grab any of that fucking shit. It's all garbage, right? We're trying to fucking get you class points. So just stay with me, right? You know, we'll kill everything real fast. We'll get you ranked up, buddy, right? And then so We run the mission again. And I run into the fucking room, I kill everything. I run into the next room. You know, I'm waiting for Crypto to turn around. I turn around, Crypto's still not in here. I go back, he's picking up all the shit drops. Fucking... I hooked him up with all kinds of fucking gear to get him through when he got high enough level. Fucking Seraphi armor, fucking weapons and shit. Some a Chaos Knight that I borrowed from a friend so that he could use it, right? And so then, you know, I'm in a party chat with him one night, you know, and he's decorating his room again, not running any mission. And I said, hey, what are you doing? He says, I think I want to remake my character. I'm like, why? He said, he's too short. I want him to be taller. I said, man, it doesn't matter, dude. He says, oh, I want to do it. I said, all right, man. I said, but whatever you do, right, don't erase this character. Just make a new character slot. Don't erase this one. All right? So he goes and he remakes his character. You know, he's taking some time. You know, 15, 20 minutes go by. I'm like, hey, did you remake your character? And he won't answer me. Hey, Crypto. Hey, Crypto. Crypto. Yeah. I said, what are you doing? He says, I'm looking for my stuff. So what do you mean? I'm looking for my stuff. Well, it should be in your comment box, man. Right? I said, you didn't erase the first character, did you? And he just quiet. That motherfucker did exactly what I told him not to do and deleted that first character and all the fucking shit that he got loaned from multiple people that I all had to pay back. And his character was the same fucking height.
I remember. I remember a lot of the drama that came along with him now. You're reminding me. It's all coming back.
Yeah, he's fun. Yeah, he's a good kid, man. He's just goofy, man.
Yeah, you're right. He's got a good heart. Just not all 100 watts are glowing. Yeah, so I'm gonna eat. You guys can keep running. And you can do it with 4 other randoms, or you can password it like we were doing it and do it. It doesn't make any difference. I think it's... In fact, I think it's easier with you know, just our people, honestly. But it doesn't make a difference. Yep, good times, Max. Good times. I remember you spamming those Ankh booties.
Yeah.
Although after this run, I'm gonna do one more and then I gotta go get myself something for dinner.
You're not allowed to eat.
No, I have to have one.
You're on the max diet.
I'm gonna eat.
The max diet, you don't eat. He just starves himself. I mean, that's...
I just don't eat anything good.
So it's a diet?
Ha!
Yeah. I'd be so lucky. Yeah, damn it.
I'd be so lucky. Oi, 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 oi. I know it probably smells good, but I don't care. Get the hell away from my fucking food. Cheese.
I mean, fucking sandwich, man. Now I'm thinking about food. Yeah, damn.
I'm like your smoker friend when you just quit smoking. I'm sitting
Man,
toking
the
it up
local
right in front of you.
pizza places in St. Louis, you know, St. Louis specializes in like the real thin crust pizzas and shit.
Okay.
And you know, it's good shit. They use Provel cheese, right? So that's unique tasting cheese, really fucking creamy. But when you get bacon on it, right? It's not like fucking most pizza places where it's a bunch of like broken up little bits of bacon and shit. They put like
Little strips of bacon.
They put half strips of bacon across the pizza. It's fucking... I never order a fucking pizza without bacon. That shit's fucking delicious. Bacon and Italian sausage, man. Fuck me, boy. That shit's good with some green pepper.
Don't touch the trim. Oh my god, I love it. That's awesome. Hot. So hot.
Why, thank you. Oh, God. That's so funny.
You dork.
My mom's not cooking something. Not smelling that shit. Yeah.
Goddamn tornadoes. Damn it.
You have more tornadoes over there?
No.
I'm
Thankfully,
watching eat.
It hasn't gotten that bad yet, but yeah, if we're having tornadoes up here this time of year, there's some serious fucking shit going weird.
Well, that's the world right now. Zarzoon did a pizza challenge up there a while ago for a 52-inch pizza. He had to finish it in under an hour. And he knocked out in 32 minutes.
Jesus.
Oh, he did that challenge?
But we all know Zarzoon's a big dude with a big mouth.
Isn't he 6'6"?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm not that far behind him. I'm 6'5".
I am.
I didn't know you were that tall.
Me either.
I always wanted to be 6 foot tall. God damn it, I was pissed off when I stopped getting taller.
How tall are you, Max? 5'11"?
Yep.
Yep, that's me. Although in my older age, I think I'm more 5'10" now. I've reached the shrinking stage. I'm starting to get smaller now.
Same here. I used to be 6'6.5".
Oh, there you go.
I got this buddy, you know, real world friend.
Wait, you have a friend in real life?
His name is Joe, right? And Joe used to fucking play high school football. He used to. Joe's 5'5". He used to look like a little Duke Nukem, right? Fucking super fit motherfucker with a crew cut, looked like a little fucking Duke Nukem.
Right.
And
that's hilarious.
Joe was a real introverted dude. He just sat in his room all day playing video games. The only time he came out of the house when I go over there and like take him out, you know, and hey, we're gonna go hang out and shit. And his parents made him join the Navy, and because they figured he's never gonna be anything, so they fucking made him join. And he learned to be a cook in there. And he since has gotten out of the Navy, he hurt himself in there, and so you know now he's a cook. And I haven't really hung out with him since he got out of the Navy. Yeah, all right, man.
You know,
All right,
he's just saying he's a cook. He's
Uh,
actually like one of the highest decorated operatives. He
No,
fought Tommy
no,
Lee
no.
Jones.
Now that motherfucker hurt his wrist because he went into his storeroom and tried to stand on top of a box, and it turned out it was empty, and so the box collapsed and he fucking hurt.
Oh
his
my!
wrist.
Wow.
And he couldn't do the re-enlistment push-ups anymore. So anyway, yeah, he's out, you know, and he's a cook, and so you know, I went and picked him up. We went and hung out a couple weeks ago. We went to this festival and shit, and got all fucked up and did some bar hopping and shit. And Joe's put on some goddamn weight. That motherfucker's 5'5" and weighs 240. That motherfucker weighs more than me. He's short and round as shit.
Wow.
And he ain't shy about it either, boy. That motherfucker. We were.
He
at
went
this
the other
fucking-
direction with it, huh?
Hell, he's kind of at that point a weeble wobble.
We went to this. It was a blues jazz festival on the street called Cherokee Street, and they had all different kinds of acts playing at different bars. It's kind of scheduled and shit. So you you know, in restaurants, and you'd hop around. And so we got done listening to one act. We had about 4 or 5 beers, and then we decided to go up to the street to where they had this ragtime band playing, and this place specialized in pizza. So we got a pizza. Joe ate the fucking Pac-Man portion of that fucking pizza all to himself, boy. That motherfucker. I got 3 skinny pieces. The rest of it looked like a Pac-Man. He ate that whole motherfucker.
Now that's funny.
Do you have Paramount Plus? Because I just thought of another series that's actually pretty good.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Nah, I don't have that one.
Because Tulsa Kings is, or I think it's just Tulsa King, is actually really good, and it's Sylvester Stallone, and he's in a series on Paramount Plus, and it's like, Jesus,
No shit, huh?
how much money did they throw at him to get him on there?
I mean, he probably figures he can make a few extra bucks. He just made that one fucking superhero movie and shit, huh?
Yeah, God, what the hell was the name of that? Steel? Something Steel?
I don't remember. I just thought I don't want to see it. Fucking, like, it's got the basic premise of a lot of other movies, except they're throwing the superhero part in. Like, he's a retired badass dude that gets pulled back into the life being charitable. You know what I mean? Except he was a superhero. Well, okay, it's a money grab fucking movie and shit. Oh, Sylvester Stallone.
That one, it turns out he was actually the villain.
Oh, well, now you spoiled it. Now I'm never really gonna watch it. No, it's nah, but that's a bazillion movies. A dude, a retired badass gets pulled back having to save this chick fucking for some fucking reason. Drag me back in. Sylvester Stallone's better off just, retiring on his good movies and shit.
For being, I think he's 76 now. He is still fucking built.
Well, yeah,
I mean, he's still got fucking huge arms.
Oh, and he still wants to get some paychecks,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Unless his name's Steven Seagal, then that guy's still racking in money, and he's a weeble wobble himself.
Oh, fucking Steven Seagal, he was a fucking wacky dude, man.
Mm-hmm.
But he was a legitimate badass, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't no joke. Like,
back in the day.
I remember.
Now he's a joke.
He'd still probably fuck us up.
No, man. Watch some of the videos of him now. He's into the martial arts of like touching and making people fall and shit, like the fake shit. He's moved from legitimate to the fake shit, like full on fake.
I remember, like way back in the fucking late '80s or was it early '90s or something? Back when Arsenio Hall had a show on.
Yeah, back in the '90s, early '90s. Yep.
Fucking, he had fucking Jean-Claude Van Damme on there, and he's being all friendly and saying, "Hey, he's like, let me ask you something. If you and Steven Seagal got in a fight, who would win?" And Jean-Claude Van Damme's all smiling, and why me, of course. Later on another episode, he had Steven Seagal on there, and he asked he told him about it, and he said, "Man, I'd fucking murder that motherfucker," because he would, because Jean-Claude Van Damme was a fucking aerobics fucking dude who went to Hollywood and didn't know jack and shit. Meanwhile, Steven Seagal was a legitimate badass motherfucker. I did used to like Jean-Claude Van Damme, some of his movies, though. Bloodsport.
I think they would both fail at trying to beat Bruce Lee.
Bruce Lee's, I don't know, man. Bruce Lee's dead. And, you know, size does matter. You know, it's only in the movies.
That's the only reason I'd fear Steven Seagal nowadays is because he's so fucking big and fat. He would sit on me and just crush me.
Tried fighting a big fat dude when I was growing up, dude. I fought a lot, right? Like I was good at fighting. I had friends that only
sounds
wanted
like
to be friends. I had friends that only wanted to were my friend because I could fight, right? And they didn't want me around and shit. And
You were the protection man. Did they pay you?
No, not.
Then you weren't doing it right.
The only reason they wanted to be buddies and shit, right? Call me up when they were having a problem. Fucking, but I remember one time I was getting off the fucking, I was riding a different school bus. We used to ride whatever school bus would take us to the neighborhood we wanted to go to at school. Right? So, hey, I want to go over that way. I'm going to, what's his name's house? Get on that school bus. Go over there. And I was doing that, and there was this one kid that was fucking a couple years older than me, and he was fucking humongous, like the fucking Blob and shit. And he had some beef with me over some stolen bicycles or something. And I was like, all right, motherfucker, I'm going to kick your ass. Dude, I tried fighting that motherfucker, and I fucking was, you know, like doing some body blows, nothing. This dude started kicking the shit out of me. Like my punches
wasn't
weren't
feeling
phasing
it.
this dude.
Yeah, it's not hitting any of his organs or anything, so it's
I was
not
about
hurting.
to get murdered. Some adult was driving by and stopped and fucking broke it up and said, hey, get in the car. And I was like, all right, man.
That's my favorite kind of.
Yeah, I thought I was invincible, right? But the fucking Blob was about to fucking annihilate me.
That Blob was about to murder me. Yeah, we all thought we were invincible when we were young, though.
All right, man.
Okay, May. Leaving us again.
Alright, I'm probably gonna leave the party to do some enhancements.
Okay.
Alright.
Nutshots always work.
The
Ask
Ron
Bobby Hill.
Jeremy kind,
That's
or-
not my purse!
Okay, AFK.
Alright. I don't know you. That's my purse. Nutshot. That's gotta cool off before I give any to you guys. It's too hot. Trust me, you guys, you won't be happy if I give that to you right now. Just wait. How'd you guys make out? Any tickets? Get some good stuff?
I got a total of 4 extra tickets from all of them.
Nice. Right on.
Yeah, I gotta go down to the unemployment office tomorrow.
Oh, you have to go there, huh?
Filed for my unemployment, right? And I'm checking their website thing every day to see if they went ahead and approved it. Now, my job, HR, said that they're not gonna fucking contest my unemployment or
Right.
disclose why I'm not working there anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, you know, so for when I put why I'm not working, Missouri's an at-will state, right? So I put
Right.
down that they said, you know, they didn't think I was a good fit anymore. And I don't know, I got a letter from the unemployment office Saturday saying that they want to do an investigation, and I have to come down to the office and bring forms of ID and shit. So I don't know what the fuck why, right?
It might just be routine.
Well, dude, I've collected unemployment before, and I've never had that. And what I'm worried is it's going to be some fucking asshole motherfucker that wants to scrutinize some shit. And they do a thing in Missouri where they have a fucking a work program at the unemployment office where they randomly select people and make them go to job bullshit, right? I don't want to get selected for that fucking shit, right? I can get another fucking job when I'm ready to get a fucking job, right? I've fucking 7 years in manufacturing altogether. Man, you know, I got a bad feeling that, you know, it's not going to be simple. Which will suck, because I might have to fucking, if that's the case, and I really don't want to hurry up and get another job, then I'm going to have to fucking pull my 401k. So I got about 17 grand in there. It's not a lot, but you like doing what you do, joking?
What's that, man? Sorry.
I said you like doing what you do?
Some of it. Yeah, some
Like,
of it
are
I
you
do,
happy
some of it
enough?
I don't. Yeah. I know that there's a light at the end of the tunnel, though. That's why. But day to day,
talking about-
no, I'm not happy.
You talking about going to UK and getting married? And,
I
well, you're
already
already
got married.
right?
Yeah, already married. Just gotta go now.
What are you gonna? All right, so are you lining up similar work in the UK, or what are you gonna do?
No, we have to get approved, and then I can go over there, and then I can start looking at those options when that comes. But with my health as it is, we don't know what's gonna happen by then. It's only been a few months, and my health has gone down really, really bad, really fast. So, I can barely function as it is. I am in bad shape. Wow, Zarzine, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's having to deal with any of that shit just fucking sucks. But yeah, I'm because my job has laid off so many people and is struggling so badly right now. They're moving people into positions that they previously were not allowing them to be in. Like, so I have a degree in network technologies, and I was a junior systems administrator for Alon Pinnell, who got absorbed into Compass. But because Compass was so much bigger and had so many more people, they didn't need me to do any of that. So they pushed me into IT support, which is IT specialist, which is basically, I can't add printers to my computer. What's going on? You know, troubleshooting, stuff like that.
Okay.
And so I don't mind doing it, but I didn't spend $35,000 on a degree to do that, because I could have spent nothing and been able to do that. And so I was a little bit bummed, but then they just, the company's been doing really bad. It's been struggling. The economy's getting worse and worse and worse, and the company's doing worse and worse and worse. And so they've just been laying off more and more and more and more and more people. And so they got to the point now where they have literally one network engineer left to run the entire nationwide company. And so they moved me into that position to assist, as well as 2 other IT specialists into that position to assist. I'm the one of the 3 that actually has a degree in it. But it's not something that's so, you know, intellectually demanding that, you know, somebody that also has a brain can't figure it out and do it. So, in a way, I'm a little bit happy because I'm moving more into what my degree is actually in, but at the same time, I'm still tier 2 as well, which means I'm still doing all that other crap as well, and I still have all that stress of, you know, reaching ticket quotas and fucking metrics and all that crap, which I don't like. I don't fucking like, because I have bad health, and like I'm constantly being pulled away from, you know, doctor, hospital, whatever, and it's like now my metrics look bad, and it's not that I'm not busting my ass. It's just that I have bad health, so I have a lot of shit going on, and it just fucking sucks. But so far my bosses have been pretty understanding, so I've been fortunate in that aspect. My big boss, my boss's boss, had a really close friend for many years that at MS, and so he knows like what I'm kind of going through, and so he's very understanding, which is really cool. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, do I wake up in the morning and go, yes, I get to go to work? No, hell no. I do not like my job in that sense. Do I get a sense of a feeling of accomplishment when I help people get their problems fixed and they call me a genius and a hero and all this shit? Yes, of course. But at the same time, do I enjoy doing that? Not really. I'd much rather work on the back end and do stuff when I don't have to, front face people.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. They're still giving me unlimited sick days, and it's still, I still have a job. So, they said, after the layoffs, we just had a bunch of layoffs, and they're like, okay, so this year nobody that is still here is going to get a raise. So no raises. And, now you have to pay for your health benefits, because they were giving us, like, our full health benefits for free. So we weren't even having to, like, take out money from our paychecks for our health benefits. We just got them given to us, which was amazing. But now that's gone. It's still not super expensive. It's like $140 or $150 a month for me to get full coverage. And that's vision, dental, and health. And it's, Aetna PPO. So I basically go and do what I want, and it's really good.
You're better off than me.
Yeah,
I got my insurance ended Thursday.
Yeah,
I don't even have health insurance now.
Yeah, because you are no longer employed, right? And that's the thing. That's why, like, I'm nervous, because I'm on medications that cost upwards of $16,000, $17,000 a month. And if I didn't have my health insurance, I wouldn't be able to afford them, and then I'd be in even worse shape. Kind of like I am right now, because I'm actually off of my MS medication right now, because they're changing me to a different medication, and they needed me to be off the other stuff for a month, but then I got COVID the day I was supposed to go in to get on the new stuff, and then I've just been sick and having these neurological episodes since, and I have yet to be back to the doctor. So I've been almost 2 months. I have not been on anything for my MS. And it's just been running rampant.
Fucking pharmaceutical industry is a fucking shit show, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh,
fucking, no way on earth fucking any medications that cost that much, dude.
No, I know. Trust me, I know, dude. And it's all a big scam.
Yep.
But it is what it is, and I can't, unfortunately, I can't much argue with it. And that's the other thing. It's like, I need to get to England,
the UK
too.
is different, isn't it? Like,
exactly. Exactly. I spent 9 days in the hospital over there. You know how big my bill was when I came out? 0.
Yeah, no shit, huh?
Yeah. 0. And I felt bad the whole time I was there. I'm like, dude, I feel so bad. Like, I haven't contributed to your system, and I'm taken from it. They're like, yeah, but your wife has. I'm like, oh, yeah, I guess that's one way of looking at it.
You ever look at the fucking medical bills and then the itemized shit? $80 for a Q-tip? Are you joking me?
Yep,
look,
I know, dude.
I'm gonna bring you a whole fucking box of Q-tips in here, and I want all kinds of shit done. All right, that's fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the whole industry is a scam in itself, but what are you gonna do?
They fucking charge you fucking asshole amounts for an X-ray, and then you go and you wait on a goddamn gurney for these motherfuckers for 1 million fucking years, right? And then you finally go back there to where the fucking X-ray thing is, and that motherfucker's old and beat up. And you know what I'm saying? What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck am I paying for? This fucking thing's paint's falling off it. Get the fuck out of here.
Yep. Yeah, it's crazy, man.
What do I need for the presets?
For the what? I'm sorry?
For the add preset.
Oh, add-on skills? You'll just need Meseta, and you'll need EX cubes, like class EX cubes. And you get those by, like, leveling up when you're a class. So, like, when I level up with Braver, I get 1 regular EX cube for leveling up, and then I get 10 Braver EX cubes. And those are the ones you use for the add-on skills. You go to the counter and you roll add-on skills. And you can roll for one of 3 costs, 5K, 10K, or 50K. The 5K or the 1K will not guarantee you any specific numbers. The 5K will, or the 10K will guarantee you at least a level 5 or higher, and the 50K will guarantee you at least a level 10 or higher on your rolls. So what I did is I rolled the cheap ones. So you roll the cheap ones on your main class. So like for me, I'll give you my example. I was a Braver, right? So I had tons of Braver EX cubes. So when I first started doing it, I rolled the cheap one, the 1000 Meseta or whatever. No, it was 5000, whatever. The cheapest one, level 1. And I rolled it, and I just kept rolling it. And I would save the ones that looked decent in terms of numbers, because you can save up to 3 different loadouts for each one. So if you get a really good roll you like, you can save it. And then you could roll again, and if you get another good one you like, you can save it. And if you get another one you like, you can save it. But then at that point, you have to overwrite something or just delete the one you just rolled. So if you get 3 that you really like and you want to roll and try to get something higher, but you don't have to accept the newest one that you just rolled. You can just discard it. So you have a lot of control in it, but the way it works is you only have tier 1 unlocked at first until you do so many, and then you unlock the ability for tier 2, which is the level 5 and higher, and then when you do so many more, you'll unlock tier 3 eventually, and then that's when you can spend 50,000 Meseta and 1 EX cube, and you'll be guaranteed a 10 on all rolls or higher, so a 10 or higher. So that's what I did, is I rolled out, because I had tons of EX cubes for my Braver, so I just rolled a fuck ton on my Braver until I unlocked all the tiers, and then on my other classes, where I might have only had 1 or 2 EX cubes, I spent the 50K, and I rolled to guarantee a 10, 10, 10 at least on all of them, because I was only going to be rolling them 1 or 2 times max. So, but normally you won't want to spend the high money. That's only when you only have a few X cubes for that class.
So basically I need something with a Affixa on it before I can do that?
No. Add-on skills? No, add-on skills are totally different. You're talking about a weapon? Affixas are totally different.
Armor.
Yeah, no. Add-on skills are totally different. You're talking about affixas if you're talking about that. That's not an add-on skill. Add-on skill is a class-specific thing, and they add things like extra HP, extra damage, extra crit.
Yeah, the thing is, when I try to add a preset skill, I don't see any options for it.
Yeah, because preset skills are fixes, and that's not something. If you don't already have the same exact piece with a fixa already on it, same name and everything, then you can't add an add-on skill. You can't. That's not an add-on skill. That's a fixa, and that's totally different.
All right. So where do I go for the add-on skill?
So add-on skills, you go to the class counter. Right here. And then you just talk to this person, and you say add-on skills, and then you'll see generate add-on skill set, and then loadouts, because like I said, you can do loadouts with them. And then so you'll want to do generate, and then you'll pick the class that you have X cubes for, and then you will select add-on skill 1, because you won't probably have 2 or 3 unlocked yet, but eventually you will. And then you'll just do whatever one you have the most of, you want to do a lot. Like I said, Braver is me. I had tons and tons of Braver X cubes, like thousands. So I did Braver, and I unlocked all the tiers for all the other ones. So then I was able to take the other ones and then move those over into, like, okay, I only had, like, say, 2 Ranger EX cubes. So I spent 50K Meseta, and I guaranteed I had a 10, 10, and a 10 as the minimum numbers on those rolls. Because you can get up to 20. The tier 1 that costs 5K will not guarantee you anything higher than a 1. Tier 2 ones that cost 10K a roll. Lastly is the 50K, but one will guarantee you 5 and up, and the other one's 10 and up. I have spent the 50K and rolled the 10 and up one, and literally got 10, 10, 10, which I thought was the biggest punch in the face I'd ever gotten from the game. But But normally you'll get lucky when you roll the 50k one. You'll get like a 16, 15, 12, or, you know, some combination therein. And you just look at what you're getting, because sometimes the add-on skills that came out, like, because they can be random. The top skill is not random, and that will never go down. But the other two are random. So you might get one that gives you HP up and, like, potency, and you're like, yes! You might get one that says HP up and freeze resistance. You know, it's just because they give you the ability to make build diversity. If you go, okay, I saved this one because that's got a high damage resistance and a high HP and a high, okay, great. Now this other loadout, I'm going to save this one that gives me freeze resistance with a really high number, because that way if I'm ever doing something that I don't want to get frozen, I could, you know, choose these loadouts, and then I can have my freeze resist really high. And you know what I mean? So you can do a bunch of different experimenting with builds that way.
Alright, my first one was a 4-3-4.
Yeah, and again, when you're rolling the low one, the cheap one, that's the one you want to roll the most, because you have to roll them so many times before you unlock all 3 of the tiers. So that's why I was saying you do it with a class that you have a lot of X cubes on, because you can do it a lot and then unlock them all for the other classes, and then do the expensive ones on the other classes and guarantee much better numbers. And the reason for that was because I didn't have too many.
Dude. Third roll. Ranged weapon potency main up 12. Level 12 for that one.
That's good. 20 is the max. So 20 is the one you're going to shoot for at the end of the day. Like my Bravers is 20. It's the only one I bothered to get all the way to 20, but like if I go to like my add-on skills and I go like my hunter, my melee weapon up potency is level 19. My fighter critical hit potency is 19. My range potency is 18. My offensive PB gauge accumulation 17. That's from gunner. Technique weapon potency is 17. 18, 20 from Braver, 18 from Bouncer, and 17 on Waker. And so you're going to get those numbers a lot higher. And like I said, the top number will never go down. So even if you like roll again, and like let's say the top number, your ranged potency is 12, right? Let's say the next one you roll is an 8, and you keep that roll because it had some other numbers on it that were really, really high. It will not overwrite the 12 with your 8. It will still be a 12 there. It just won't. It will never go down. So the top number will never go down. Bottom numbers are random.
Do I still need to keep on rolling on the low one after I get the second one?
I would go all the way until you unlock the third one, because the third one is the one you're going to want to do on the classes that you don't have a lot of points in.
Alright.
Hey, I'm gonna take off and eat, man. I might check you out later, man. See if you're still on.
All right, man. I probably won't be streaming later, but I'll probably be in Discord.
All right, buddy.
All right, man.
Talk to you later.
All right,
later,
peace. Yeah, I should have got a bunch from the tower too. Exactly. Oh, look, Pan's back to his cute little self. All right. Yeah, so add-on skills, very important. And when you have all of them spent at least once for every class, you'll get 9% bonus rare drop rate, EXP, and Meseta earned. Literally 9% extra for everything you do just for having an add-on skill spent in every single class. Now, if you need extra EX cubes, you can run things like the Cannonball Run or Cannonball Rumble or Cannonball Strike. At the end of that, you will get random class EX cubes guaranteed every single run. So you could just keep running that over and over again, and you'll get class EX cubes for every and all of the classes. So you don't actually have to go and level them up. So for example, if you had a level 1 bouncer and you're like, damn, I want bouncer EX cubes, but I don't have any, I don't want to level it. You don't have to. Just go do that run. Eventually you'll get a bouncer EX cube and you can use that. Boom, Bob's your uncle.
Alright, I'm just going down and doing one in each so that I get the bonus.
Yep, there you go. That's it. And like I said, that's why I was saying to do all of your first one until you unlock that third tier, and then you can do the third tier on each one of your other classes, and then you'll guarantee a 10 roll at least all the way across. Yeah, me too. I got tons of class EX cubes. I could have way more if I wanted to as well, but I just don't see the point. I have over 100 of every single class, and for a while I had over 200 of every single class, but then I went on a little spending spree and was trying to up some of my numbers. Were you throwing snowballs at me?
I'm basically doing classes that I don't think I'll use and only use in tier 1s.
Well, here's the thing, dude. It's not about using the class. You get these bonuses when you're not using the class. So you want that number as high as you can. Period. Because all of my bonuses from fighter, hunter, ranger, none of those, it doesn't matter what class I am. I get all of those bonuses all the time, no matter what I'm doing. So you definitely want to get all of those numbers as high as possible. Don't act like, oh, well, I don't play this, so I don't need to worry about getting that number high. No, that's foolish.
Yeah,
because you're only robbing yourself. Yeah, well, that's why I'm telling you.
Now that I know.
Yep, it's very important. Wow, that's so cool, Pan. I don't know what that emote is. That's awesome.
Tri boost from them.
Yep, you'll get the tri boost for sure, but then you want to work on getting those numbers up. That's why I said you'll eventually want to get all those numbers as high as you can. But yeah, you get all those bonuses all the time. It's the best thing that's ever been added to the game. It adds so much health and power and damage. Like, I have almost 900 fucking HP, and I could have higher if I got some better rolls on some of my other classes, which I was gonna do, but then I just never got around to it, because I've been okay right now. But I could absolutely min-max my stuff better. Watermelon split. Yeah, I like that. That's cool, dude. I like that emote. It's cool. Yeah, it's super important, man, because just look here. I'll show you. It's Zarzun, because you were saying you haven't done it either. Add-on skills info. So all of these, this HP up, movement speed, all these, see all these numbers here? Potency, 104.5, all these numbers. All of this stuff is active all the time, no matter what class I'm running. It just shows me what bonuses I'm getting from which class type, but it doesn't matter. All these bonuses are active 24/7. So it is imperative that you get those numbers as high as you can. And again, I still have a lot of stuff to work on for me too. It's not like I'm perfect. Like, I got melee potency up to 19. It only has one more level to go, true. But these numbers could certainly get rolled better. So, I mean, I stand to improve in a lot of areas. I could, in fact, if I rolled just the HP up ones to much higher numbers, I could have my HP probably, I would say close to 1,000.
Well,
it's a big Meseta sync.
Tier 3s.
Nice, there you go. And again, you're going to only want to do the tier 3s on ones that you only have a couple, because it's expensive as fuck, dude. 50K a pop. Not something you want to do willy-nilly. Like Sean said, it is a big money sink, so be very aware of what you're spending each time you do it, but you definitely want to work on it. And that's the thing, that's end game. That's something you can work on a little at a time. You don't have to do it all at once. You can just slowly just keep getting better and better and better and better. It's just a matter of time. Look at Pan, you are just adorable.
Okay, there is something that I do want from one of the other classes.
Well, it doesn't matter. You're going to have them all.
Up.
Yeah, you're going to have them all. You're going to have all of those bonuses active at all times, and they are all good. There's photon blast gauge increase. There's fucking jump height increase. There's fucking so much stuff that is just super, super beneficial, and you won't realize how beneficial until you have it and you've played with it for a while, and then try to take it away and you'll be like, oh god, no. I've gotten so many grinders from this event. It's stupid.
Bye-bye.
Wait, is there a limit now that I can buy, or is it still the same? Oh! There is a top limit. I bought 200 of these so far, and there's still no top limit on those. But there's a top limit here.
That's my kitty condo. No, I know. I got it. Oh, I put this.
It doesn't say that there's a limit, though. It's just showing. Maybe that's because I just bought that many. Maybe that's why. It's probably just needs to reset. I'll bet you that's what it is. Because I don't recall these having a limit. Maybe they do. Doesn't matter. I've done bought everything so many times over now. Oh, I got Paper Airplane again. Son of a bitch. We knew that was going to happen, didn't we? $60 mil? Oh yeah, it's plenty. If you're not paying attention and you're doing the 50K ones like a lot, you'll notice your money going down really fucking fast. Even if you have like 60 million, you'll notice you'll be like, wait, I got 57 million now? What happened? But you probably won't do that. Like I said, you'll only do that for the ones you don't have a lot of those EX cubes, so you can get the highest roll possible at that time, right? And all the rest that you do, you'll be rolling out with cheap shit. Yeah, the 50K one. That's the one I do on the ones that I didn't have a lot of cubes, because it guarantees you a 10, 10, and a 10 minimum. You could get 20, 20, 20, but guarantees you at least 10, 10, 10. Yeah, you only have the 2. There's 3. There's 3 in total in the add-on skills. 1, 2, 3. Let's see, 5, 10, and 50. I only do the 50s for the ones I didn't have a lot of cubes on, because that guarantees that 10, 10, 10. Oh. That just means you have to roll more, Pan, which is wise to do the cheap one. If you need to roll more to unlock tier 3, just keep rolling the cheap one and do it on one that you have a bunch of class X cubes. But I'm gonna get ready to wrap up my evening here and get ready to move upstairs. I have to go back to work tomorrow, and I need to hopefully make sure that my health is still in good shape. So I can do that tomorrow. So I'm gonna get in bed and rest, and probably watch some TV, maybe put a movie on, and probably play some like Stardew Valley or something just to relax and kind of go get ready for sleep. But I'll be back tomorrow after my day job, and so I'll be able to play some tomorrow for a few hours if you guys need any help doing anything or want to do anything. Oh God, yeah. If you need, get some sleep, dude. Get some sleep, bro.
Hit rate up level 18.
Nice, bro. Very cool. Yeah, Pan, get some rest, my friend. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Hopefully you don't have to plow. But yeah, I wish you a safe plow if you do. And yeah. I'm gonna take off now and get ready to call it a night. I'll still be in the Discord, so I'll be popping back in Discord once I get upstairs, but I just won't be streaming. Because I'm gonna just relax and chill out. But I can still hang out and talk with you guys and stuff. So I'll still be here, I just need to move upstairs. So anyway. Alright, Pan, you have a good night, friend. and I hope you don't have to plow tomorrow. Still a while before the refresh on that, so I'll do that tomorrow. All right, guys. Well, as always, it's a real pleasure being able to hang out with you guys and stuff. Had fun with Sean today. We made some good money running around in the. It's already 3 centimeters, so yeah, it's plow. Fuck. All right, man. Well, I hope you have a safe plow, and yeah. Again, had fun playing with Sean today. He hooked us up with a fun little farm. Oh, hold on, we got dogs barking here. And yeah, so that was fun. I made over 400K running in that very, very easy area, just, you know, chilling out, playing with some friends. So that was fun. We got our purple trigger done for our alliance tasks for the week. So we've got all of our alliance stuff done, which is good. That's very important. We got our limited time challenge quest. If you guys haven't done that yet, I highly recommend you do it. If you go to your personal tab, then go down to ARC's Records, Random Challenge Events, there's one that is ongoing. It ends in 2 days. You can do this. It's Cannonball Strike. It is a solo run only, so you have to do Cannonball Strike, not Cannonball Rumble. Cannonball Strike solo. Now, if you do it solo, you can do it on every class, and every class will get a score, and therefore every class will get a participation of 3 ARCS badges for a grand total of 27. So you can get 27 ARCS badges right now. Well, you won't get them right now. You'll get them when the event ends on the 29th, which is in 2 days, by just running Cannonball Strike solo as a Waker, as a Bouncer, as a Braver, as a Force, as a, you know, and so on and so forth. And you don't have to get a really high score or even complete it with an S rank or anything like that. Just do it, even if you fail absolutely miserably, as you can see I did on my Ranger, who has a score of 200, where all my other classes are 2,700 or so. That's because I was eating my sandwich when that run started, and I just stood there, and I killed the first 4 enemies, and then I ate my sandwich, and it ended, and I got a score of 200. But it still counted as a completion, and as you can see, I still qualify for the Bronze ARCS badge of 3 just for doing it. So it's very easy. Don't miss out on the opportunity to do Cannonball Strike by yourself. I highly, highly, highly recommend you do it on every class that you possibly can. And do that before the next 3 days, and then when we get our rewards from that, you'll have, bam, 27 ARCS record badges in your hand. And if you're anything like me, that was enough for me last time to get the emote that I wanted, and there's only one thing left that I want from there, and I already will have more than enough to get it when I get these 27. So make sure you do that, guys. Also, make sure you check your treasure shop every day. It has a timer up here. It tells you when it resets. You can also refresh it multiple times a day manually before it starts to cost star gems to refresh. So always check that. You'll find good stuff in there. And yeah, that's about it. I'm going to take off now and move upstairs. So I will be leaving the Discord briefly, but then I will be back. And as for all of you out there in Twitch world, I really thank you for your support and your follows. Thank you for my new followers. I really do appreciate that. All the follows help. Big shout out to my subscribers. I really appreciate the subs. You guys are the heart and soul. But at the end of the day, I appreciate all of you and any and all support that you give, whether it's just hanging out or whether it's talking in the chat or all of the above, or subscribing or following or any of the above. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. And as always, keep your feet on the ground, but keep reaching for the stars. And I really hope to see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening.